Up and active people, wanna deal with. Big up, big up, big up. Don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Big up all viewers, all subscribers. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up all our people where they are from very early. 9 people in the building as your life start. That is a good look. Make sure now leave a like, set speed. You see it? Big up to all our people where leave a like already. And all our people where leave a like and circle back. And a circle back said we, you see it? Yeah, man. You don't know how the thing go. You know, we're there as usual pass through. You see it? Yeah, man. Not sure when I deal with in the evening still, but we're there to find out set speed. Yeah, man. So big up all our viewers and subscribers as usual. Yeah, man. Big up all of the members said we all our people and we are sending a super chat and all of them people. Big up on yourself. Big up to all our moderator them said speed. Yeah, man. Big up to all of the people them were out there I do them things said we. Yeah, man. King Thunder check in from early, but we just bless up a couple people and make the thing start up a bit before. You don't know how the thing go as usual, my people. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Make sure now. Yeah, man. Leave a like. Set speed on the live. You see it. Ken Roy music. Where are you deal with? Big up yourself in a one Ken Roy music in our building, you know. You don't know how the thing go in general. You see it. Big up TG Media, you know. You don't know. Big up all our people from Tivoli Garden, you know. Big up the people from Kingston. You don't know. A Kingston response to your channel, you know. You see it. Yeah, man. Don't know most of the supporters them are from Kingston and New York and them place there. You see it. So big up everybody from out of Kingston City. You see it. Big up Mark, you know. Wagwan Mark. Big up yourself. All our ladies them in our building. You don't know how the thing go. You know, say it's a channel and I work with bungle and man alone, you know. It's not a prison, you see it. Ladies, them have enough on the channel. Let's travel in our building. Big up yourself, you know. One, let's travel in our building, you know. You don't know how the thing go. MB, you check in so early. Me not like that. But anyways, we go and big up the people them said speed. Yeah, man. Big up mood, man. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Godfrey Goldberg, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Yo, in the building. Big up yourself. Fitzroy, where are you deal with? Why, from me see MB check-in so early, it look very serious. I don't know what I want, but we're there still. You know, that's a part you. One yo, you know. Lord Cleat, another caller, 3 caller. I want to go on tonight. No, sir. This don't look normal. I want really go on, people. Yo. Oh, Lord. This look serious, people. Well, on a person with in your yard, man, go on mute, let me big up the people, because I don't know how me and them par on a daily, so we have to big up the people before we get into a real.
No, Rick, me just tell you say me, man.
All right, yeah, man, that's your word, man. All right, that's your word. We just big up the people, because I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Okay, so I just, all right, because I always have King Thunder and you have real man, you know, so you see it, but when the name looks strange. All right, that's what we there now. Big up Godfrey again in here. See it. Summer, Wagwan. Big up yourself in that summer. Big up Sonic Frequency Set Speed, you know. Rebellion Starline, aka Wayne in the building. Big up yourself, my general. You don't know how the thing go. One Gaza Ricardo, you know. Yeah, man. Last night, I see Gaza Ricardo. I see that message me for Instagram ask for ball live, but over him up with there blaze the fire. Set speed. All my brethren in MB, my name know if he get no sleep, because I'll drop asleep and wake and he's still there. But we will find out what I want. Big up Leon, you know. Caribbean Jerkfest. Big up yourself. O'Neal Kerr, big up yourself. Big up Real Man for your first super chat in the building. You see it. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. One real man in the building set speed. How that? Richie Rebel, big up yourself, you know. One DJ 62, you know. Yeah, people. In the intro section, people they can know when dance are active, you know. You see, when you see all people are get big up and you see panel are full up already, you know, say the dance hall space serious. You get to me and say, yeah, man. Big up yourself, Richie Rebel said speed, man. Jamaica Glass House, we are dealing. Big up yourself, my general. You don't know. Jamaica Glass House is a Gaza channel, you know, people, where them man they just blaze the fire right through, you know. You don't know anything. Go. Big up Jamaica Glass House said speed. You see, big up Leon Lewis in our building. KP Data. Big up yourself, you know, KP Data. Big up Romian. You see it. Yeah, man, we there around me and what the top said we, man. I don't know how the thing go. One London boy out of England, you know. Big up the people them from England as well. Fitzroy in our building. Big up Fitzroy. You see it, KARTEL in our building. Yeah, man, KARTEL say, yo, go and put in the work. You don't know how the thing go. As usual, we have to just do the right thing and keep the thing entertaining. You don't know a dance hall, you know. And dance hall and a dead space and a cemetery, you know. So we have to keep the thing active and, you know, nice said we. Big up Owen. You see it. Yeah, man. Big up Archie Blake. Yeah, Kenny Marshall, big up yourself. Big up Paul Francis in our building. Blood clean motor get tired now. Jaja no. Ever blessed. Big up yourself. Big up Martin in our building. You see it. Odion in our building. Odion Brown. Yeah, man. You say dangerous life tonight. All moderator out. Yo. Jaja God. Watch, look and listen. Big up yourself. Joshi Dandada, one goalie side. You mean? Romian King in our building. Andrew in our building. Nathan in our building. Set speed. Delra in our building. True combat. You know, why fits. God bless. Big up yourself. Big up Misty and all of them ones. Miss Julia them, you know. Yeah, BMF and all of them people. Donna Thompson and all of the ladies them. Set speed. Lady B. Trendy boy. Big up yourself, you know. Big up Dennis and all of them. Kenny, big up yourself again. I don't know how the thing goes. So that's supposed to conclude it. Because I don't know when we kick it off. We can't bother if you have big up nobody, you know. I just right through. So King Thunder them there, you know. I don't know where King Thunder with. Yeah, I'm first checking, so I saw we are drop it till we, you know, it normal out. So where are you with me, General?
Manners and respect and manners and discipline and Ricstorm. Big up yourself and I just want to big up the panel we're checking already because you know so this Rick for you serious you know so this is not going normal. That's why I'm glad me always check in first, you know right, me operate. Right. And I England me there, big up the whole of England crew, the whole of America crew, the Canada crew, the Royal Right crew. First and foremost, big up the whole Jamaica right now, dance all nice again. Because there is so much things that go on in our space where we have to touch it. So let me touch my partner, because I like to give my 2 cents. They know me that tag you, me know if this is Ricky Chupa live earlier.
Yeah, man, but you don't know, say we deal with the thing section by section, you know. So
section.
Yeah.
No wrong. Yes, all right. Then me just have to put in my input from earlier, you know, because I now wait. You do your thing before me do. Me just like a neutral man way out there in space. So me I go touch my target, but you keep it on the level where you depend, but me just touch my own. Then I'm just say, yo, big up Chupa, because you know, say Chupa one of the legend in that thing. So anytime, anything when they man, they say no dark back. Ricky Chupa we are talking about. And the man touched on key topic there, and me agree with him 1,000,000,000%. Where man I say, the man I say, yo, they know that little full king thing there, based on where my or project cartel. In a what you call me, so when I tell him, I'm a campaign for cartel, there is no if now but now maybe about that. You man I say, yo, then now, I agree with him, because I say, yo, then now, they shouldn't crown cartel, because that he must say, they shouldn't crown cartel as no king of dancehall. They should crown him, you know, say, yo, then crown him as the royal boss, because the royal boss have a bigger, him dominate the whole world, different from them, we just not say, I'm a king for you, but a king for you over there, so. I agree with that 1,000,000,000%, because he come like, instead of man thing gone up, then kind of sad in that little major space there. Him compare to like what
yes, still, but as me say, me not really think that probably I even him take a reason for that when him listen to and whatever. But
okay, nothing wrong with that.
No, well I know not on the same topic. Me I say, you know say get to a true pass still. And no, but you have to just look on cartel, you know, it's a competitive individual, you know. And when it come on to being him and him at the top artist, you know, so you want to make sure the people them know say, you know, whatever way in terms of hardcore dancehall, by saying that you are the new king now, it's like you say, well, I me surpass him in terms of running dancehall at this moment. You get to me? I say, so me get what you pass, but me get the same king operation. And the idea is a conversation said with. Because anyone can call themselves anything. You get to me? I say, me think I want the most conversation important, because a man can call himself emperor, god or whatever, and nobody not care or talk about it, brother. But when you talk about king of dance, spark a whole controversy where make man and cartel and all of these people tread more. Because since this whole we know say Beanie Man huge already and so forth, but since this whole king argument, Beanie Man name trend a lot, brother. You get to me? I say? Yes, so and a lot of new people where things say, oh, Beanie Man is just a little man where round this or do a thing. They would understand, say, well, This is not how the thing go. You get to me? I say this is a world class artist we are talking about. So me get what you passes, not necessarily agree. You see, because at the end of the day,
which is right.
Yeah, even though Capleton say music is a mission and not competition.
But that's still competition.
Right. You get to me?
And then yeah, me not cut your Rick. Me just want to then know, cause that's why reason is very important. Cause I'm always say a thing in now when you look on it, yes, it's factual. But or you can say it again now, even factual, even more now, can make it thing more interesting. Cause when you have a debate, so the man them name out there in the big state scenario, so you keep the thing motivated and that man they get mentioned. Instead of just go put yourself in one category, then no. It's like you're lost and you're isolated out there.
Right.
Big argument you're talking. Me love that. Me love that. Me love that.
I think the conversation is more important than the title. Because you can call yourself anything and nobody not talk about it, brother. So you want something trendy where every man can relate to and know. Say, when we say king, you know, say boy,
what do you like?
You have one of the main artists I say king already. And next man we're bold enough to come say, yo, and me are the king, this man have to relinquish that. That I go cause a conversation more than a one man does. I say, yo, and me are the this and me and the that about this. So nobody not care about that, brother. You see? So
very much so.
But we are circle around the talker phone. You know?
Yes, man.
Yeah, I don't know who was say a thing if a real man or MB or whatever. You know,
we're real man, step up.
Yeah, big up the England massive car, Birmingham, Liverpool and Bristol, and for me place them live at them place already. So
big up yourself, real man.
All of the England man is MB, what go on youth?
They bless up yourself in a real man.
You know, it's a big man thing, man. Glad to hear from you, but you are going on. Before we go any further, me hear say something the other day, I tell you the truth. Right. Me certified, you know. Me give you the certification. Me never really say nothing towards it. Because me remember one point when you say, who tell you say Masicka and KARTEL and have nothing, and you come back out and say, even though nibble are going around there, be a hypocrisy are going around there. Two topics me call in for say tonight. One was, you know, over the years, like me telling you, I never shy from telling none of the NBA, everybody knows a killer. Me say, that's why I put the allegiance. My artist that.
Right.
Killer, Sizzler, and Sanchez. I best artists them there from music I make in my views. But going on about 30 years now, we are gonna say, being a killer artist are the first in my life, never felt like I'm so disgruntled in myself and I feel real messed up over Bounty Killer argument when we see him put up on academic thing the other day. It really bothers me. I'm gonna tell you the reason why. I see you get disrespect in a dancehall so much over the decades. Bad from all different type. People who you have a hand in them whole life career, them violate wicked. And I'm saying, guys, I don't know if you agree with me. Alkaline is 27 years old. 12 years ago, a man tell you this in public and him this a DM. And you go talk. No, say the youth, anyway you see the youth, he must go defend what him say. No, that just make me turn away from killer youth and who and Bex. I just say, truth, killer Alkaline your son, brother. You can't hate the youth so much that you're going to make the conversation there. Something have to be wrong.
Then
differently.
Something all the while, real man. Which, all right, explain to me which part Killer Alkaline a book up.
That's the thing. What I'm saying to you is not whether I'm a book up or not, but you cannot make those conversations, bro. You're too old in a dancehall. Your crown is even bigger than KARTEL. Have nothing near you comparing to where you do in a dancehall as a little youth. Oh, you're going to hate Vegas and you're going to hate my boy there. For what? What them man they do? And me grew up amongst in that era there. Most of we grew up in that era there. There's no way you can hate a little 27-year-old youth from out of the garrison where you violate. And
no, but probably Killer is a man who believes the youth them for show him ratings, and any man when I show him the ratings, him not the ratings to them. I don't know.
No, sir. No, sir.
No, I know what I say if going on, because I say
no. Let me tell you something, man. A 3 person me here in a music where this 2 selector and 1 DJ. If for me talk this already and you can't remember if for me not deal with foot hype, Mataran and Cartel ever again. And the first ever hear me say that?
Right.
And then man, this is the worst. And you can't forgive them. And they look at 27-year-old youth or you this publicly and the man this saying I'm DM. And I saw them want come put Masicka now in a line now to come dump the youth glory. I saw them all dirty drunk yatan. Them no normal, them wicked.
Not so dance, but when you overcome them greatness, them obstacle as an artist, it shows you're great. And to me, when it comes down to Alkaline, he angle himself very well because even fans them with a proud female say, yo, even like them recent move they were going with the next artist, them would have said, well, that couldn't happen for Alkaline. Alkaline would have out here and Holy Moon or whatever.
You can't have a Rick, you cannot have a tear down campaign, brother. If you interview, you go up and you violate the youth, you know, right, brother?
No, I'm not
right.
I don't want a reason like me, I say it right, you know, me general. I just try to look on it from what him would have met. You get to me, I say? But me, I say, at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, I would have up to how the next artist are deal with it as well. And clearly, Alkaline now fall. Me see him go to worse and this and him now fall, brother. I'm a whole outside way. So,
you know, our next thing, me now go got the mic, I throw it there. MB. MB.
As well.
Yeah.
Me I go show you something, MB. Big man thing. You see what Masicka do the other day? We know we over here, we troll Masicka enough time, me and you all in an argument, because Masicka shouldn't come out, come say nothing. Stand on him ground and hold it right there, so. Because man come out, come this, the man brawling. Tell the man about all him mother. And that me I try to tell him, Masicka shouldn't say nothing. Just hold it right there, so be a hypocrite in our music, including Vybz Kartel. And that me I tell you. All right. So we are saying our MB. My day I go and listen.
And then we hear what Imhotep say and then we circle around back.
Yeah, Rick, bless up yourself, my brother. Imhotep, bless up yourself, real man. And the next general upon the panel, bless up
Big up.
chatters.
Big up, General. Big up. One England link.
Big up Imhotep. Hear that?
Yeah, man.
Big up, man.
MB before I say no. Make sure, I know I'm bugger man where you know them feelings join the live, you know. Please like up the live, people. You see?
Like it already. Yeah, man, I say.
Like,
man,
please.
DJ forward out and Sir I say. And that's how we stand. And that's how my loyalty there, you know, with Masicka till death. But Rick, you know, me have a circle black the panel and everything there, because me have go over one part. But the reason I'm calling right away so early, because I know I'm not really jump on the panel so early. Right. And just because I just want to say, I apologize to you, because I'm going to watch about the thing and everything. Yeah. The thing is, I go forward and apologize. I'm watching all of the vlog now we drop to the two as well.
Right.
I disagree with everything we drop to the, but you don't know when we circle black, full forward, full speed back to the conversation and everything. You see me? We just forward as a big man and apologize.
I apologize to Agent, you know, but when we get back to that still, guys.
Yeah, man. Imhotep, bless up yourself, you know, Imhotep. You know, I want
to general, you know, yeah, I'm a general, you know that, you know.
Yeah, man, Imhotep, I always respect. Man.
I say when you say under pressure last night, so probably a name a year good, you know.
No, man. Even the veteran man them crown me king last night, man. Them even take off all cartel crown and say, are you for weird?
No, man. Remember I said them man they can't take off nothing off a cartel.
Better man they can't take off the crown.
Right, nothing off a cartel.
Better man view cartel.
Better man them view cartel is no king. Yo, bless up on yourself still. I'm gonna circle black still, isn't it?
That person when you know limit, give me 86,000. I don't know the panel running. I don't know say.
Don't be with him already, man. Look, you're not
range. We think Gerald have on range. But anyways, got you Imhotep. Imhotep, me all the man out there make it look like JAHSI some rummed cokehead man when I know where man see or whatever. That the man never paint for the young youth, you know. Like say I want like a rummed man stagger go up on stage, go talk when talk, you know, brother. And so right now the man when me I look on social media today, the whole line man them make it look like JAHSI one rummed man we drink off one buckle of rum and go talk pure foolishness for the people in panel, you know, bro. For the people in platform and some face, you know. You don't know what you think about that.
Well, as I'm saying now, You know, there's a thing called throw a man under the bus. There's a thing called collateral damage. There's a thing called the fall guy. A thing called cannon fodder. So like them want to use Josh, you know, as cannon fodder, but here go on, Rick.
Yeah.
Remember, say the whole away what some face.
Right.
So me not really care about when nobody has said on the internet about man this and that. JAHSI did look like say him in a sense stay up on the stage with the man do all him song and him sitting and cut.
Brother, this is not like when him did even do interview with a buckle of liquor in a sonat and whatever.
Right.
You know, see when the man even come heal Masicka backstage, the man heal Masicka powerful. With his
the G solid, big up to all the panelists and big up to the chat in a part of my manners. You get me? I say, when me say nothing never wrong with JAHSI. JAHSI say what him say and mean what him say. Me no want nobody try to find an excuse to what the man say. The man say what him say and mean what him say. Because listen me, out of everybody in this situation, Rick, I would think JAHSI would have the most to lose per se. Because I want to say, boy, him not hot, him not a career yet, him not a fan base yet, right? Masicka hot, him have a career, him have a fan base. How big or how small it is still ambiguous because you know the thing go. You get what me I say? But when me I say now is this now. The biggest loser in this would have been JAHSI in my view. Right? And the beating where the man get, brother, me not see the man come out and explain or try to appease the body, bro. Me see the man stand where him stand and there where him there and do what him a do. So my point is this: the notion about JAHSI being inebriated and frass out and them sitting there. No, bro. Yeah. No, and Masicka, when Masicka I said the man under vibes, every artist, Rick, almost every artist, every dancehall artist, brother, when the man up on the stage, Masicka was under vibes too. So what we must say,
when it comes on to like a stage show performance, the boss artists go for boss the crowd regardless of what. Them right, go so information about them or go for make sure say when this show done them name a call. So what if that was JAHSI just in intention, like we say, yo, may I go just make sure say tomorrow when this thing are done the aftermath, JAHSI name in this conversation.
All right, JAHSI said, right? Yeah. And a Masicka the man a big up. The man say in crown go put on head or put out or whatever. None of them not bad like your shoes lace. The man a compliment Masicka on the stage, brother. Right. And then the man do him song and whatever. What is drunk or frost about that? A Masicka, the man a big up in a brother. The man a say, it no matter who them a crown, you are the baddest in my view. And that the man say, you know, I want say what's something wrong. Well, and Masicka really, I say, the man under vibes when him a big him up.
Say,
that can't make no sense to me, brother.
To all the man him a talk with, I swear say Masicka, not Masicka, but I swear say JAHSI our roommate, brother. To all me hear the man him a deal with JAHSI out there in general.
But Rick, JAHSI no say, listen me. With all JAHSI saying, Rick, a Masicka give him the strength, and Masicka say, JAHSI I want the youth where them a fight, so to speak, right? And JAHSI come on the stage to make some face know say a Masicka are the baddest thing out there. I don't want to tell me say JAHSI do something wrong where you don't want to throw the man under the bus and run left him, brother.
Right. So hold on. So even the argument about Masicka say where I say still, you know, probably naturally not here for you. But in the argument where we in terms of what JAHSI say and how him say, wasn't it clear as day where the man say my general?
100%, and he was not.
And I like the bands are beat when him say it, you know, the bands level, you know, my general.
Right. And him never slur, him never stag up on the stage, he never mumble, him never chat no foolishness, brother. The man say what him say, and he mean what he say, because what me I say is that what JAHSI was doing was bigging up Masicka, but at the end of the day, of course, a style to KARTEL, because himself wore crown and put out and whatever, but them not bad like your shoes lace. And Masicka, the man a big up there, so brother, and the man never appear drunk on the stage or nothing like that. Them the excuses that don't make no sense because the whole away, watch it for yourself.
Right. But I'm thinking there Roma down there and fly high there, so you know we can make them say a thing and then Jerome just check in and then we circle around backstage speed. Unmute Ramadan, make we hear how deal with me, General.
Yeah, man, big up everybody, man. Imo, Rick, everybody, big up.
Big up.
Big up.
Big
Not
up.
like when man them deal with Josh's style. Man, them left Josh out in the wilderness right now.
Who exactly? Like that's a Masicka?
Yeah, cause if me run up on the street, I big you up, and then you go say you are frost, when me I big you up, like, I know what me I do, like. You left me out in the wilderness.
Well, I hear that just say probably Masicka want to be politically correct. Like we're in a street that just deal with it that way, but probably him no want to, because when that say yo, you know, JAHSI is under vibes and him say what him say.
The man a smile and upset the compliment when him get it. So I know what
all right. Well, I just a look back because that's him chew him under the bus. Big up Jeremy and A. Simon for his super chat, you know. Respect me generally, man say yo, hit the like button. So me I say you would have say well him chew JAHSI under the bus. See? So me I say Masicka would have say yo, JAHSI was basically under a vibe and you can't really fight and you know you can't really kill you. But in the same speed, he would have basically say him never did even hear what him say. As if we that implies say if we hear what him say, would have correct it from them. So would you say that is like Chuana but
all right, so Rick, let me say a quick thing and then me drop the mic because I know people there. Yeah. When Masicka say that JAHSI was under vibes,
right?
Means nothing where JAHSI say pan to some fest there, so nobody must take it at face value. So even the big up with JAHSI big him up, yeah, we mustn't take it at no face value because the man under vibes. That no make no sense, brother.
Right. Yeah, Ramadan, you don't respond?
Yeah, well, I say I like what it move a Masicka make. Like, I don't know if you can get page or something probably bigger than we, but I don't like that move there.
But probably genuinely, him would have tell himself, say, whatever transpire backstage for rile them up never have nothing to do with KARTEL. So, him can just come out straight up and make the people them know, say, yo.
Yeah, probably go about it a wrong way. But, and it takes so long, too. You make how much days pass, and then now you come with this week, brother.
Right. Yeah, Missy real man on mute, but I don't know if
you know, say still, and I never really that for me still. It's just that, all right, then you come out and you burn a fire upon Nuffy, but I know Nuffy alone in that talk. Whether the next side that's a good or bad. That's what I try to tell you, say, in my opinion, some damage control are going because if you have Nuffy attack, you have the next, you have Madsus attack, that means there's something where I talk about. You know what I mean? That's something with them I discuss. That's something where I go around in a circle. I don't know if after justice or what him say, but something I go on there. You know what I mean? And me not trust it. Because to me, I just feel like Masicka, like I said earlier on, try to just double down on instance and not come out, come defend nothing, just leave as is. You know what I mean? Because the next camp, I burn you wicked and I just say go. So you stand up on where you stand up on. This can be good for Masicka, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Of course. Man, name a conversation, so that is a good thing within itself. I'm see Gregory asks what under vibes mean. I'm not sure if that there is no significance to that. Masicka just basically, and we can interpret under vibes as being junk. Because if you say, it's like you say, well, we know if it takes, where JAHSI say serious because the man did under vibes. What under vibes mean? I mean, say the man junk, brother.
Yeah, is either you're buzzy, meaning say you're buzz, you know, you're under vibes, you're gonna spliff, you drink some liquor, and you're under vibes. That's a dance all. But Gregory, him should know that too. I'm not thinking if you ask that. Tell him if you tell me what it means. Because him if you know that too, so that I saw that mean. When a man under vibes, an artist under vibes, brother, not for the artists them, when the man them go at these shows, them they are them tent, you have the NSC, you have the liquor, you have the weed, them will burn a split, them will drink some liquor, and them camp. That is what under vibes is, and a rocket science that.
So what the man have that interpret under vibes then? Because if I know liquor and weed, I me sure say, well, me can't swear for no man still, but would I like the thing say, I know coke or not them money under them. Me would I think say I must liquor and weed, Masicka refer to.
Right.
I say, well, the man under vibe, brother.
Right.
I don't know. I could have walked in and I am confused in meditation. So if a man on a meditation, it's gonna be a clear something where clear makes your honor emotive. So
Listen me.
Rick. So how you would have discredit me to when me say under meditation emotive?
Rick, watch this now. Watch this now. Our meds different from under vibes.
Right.
Jamaican terminology, when we are talking about entertainment, when we are talking about in general, Rick, right? A man say, yo, you know, say, boy, me I tell you, bro, me drink 2 juice and me under vibes and yeah, me go link Charmaine and deal with her away. Brother, Jamaican term, any man will say them under vibes, you know, say, you see that, you know, them burn a spliff and drink some juice or something like that, brother. Right? That's what that mean.
Right. So I don't understand the argument where the man even asks about vibes. It don't really matter, brother. Whether significant in this is that the general would have basically I say, well, you know, don't take what JAHSI says serious because probably him did frost or, you know, him did high or something. And that would I get from it, you know, my general. You see? But at the end of the day, as me say, that could have been the case, but based on how we see the argument was, and when me not understand why the man even run from this, because you never have like a lot of people out in the media, even like Grey them and they campaign every day say Masicka king. So I see him where So I see him where Grey they go up on his stage and say, yo Masicka, are you the new king? Man da say my RUM and then thing there, brother.
Yeah man, and that them I try tell you, Rick.
Yeah,
that them I try tell you, Rick, man.
And that man basically I tell me, you know, say, yo, if Grey and MB are one of them and they run Masicka, and them hold the talk phone and go out and say, yo, regard we see Crown go and Crown comes or whatever. But all of them we attack, them not bad like your shoes base. You know, and you are on the thing right now. What would I look and I say, them man are RUM it because them say that?
Well, better than that, Rick. Right now, any we hear Grey and MB, I know them man that say Masicka no king, brother. We have to ask them if them under vibes.
Hey, come on, man.
Yeah, man. Because right now, right, they say there, you know.
Right. So
because remember, a big JAHSI go big up Masicka, you know. I don't know, a dashy man under the bus, I say him under vibes, it means him drunk and inebriated. So anytime you hear anybody out there say Masicka king, I'm going to ask you if you know under vibes like JAHSI.
Right. So I'm not think the man them. I am confused. Say you can't get that vibes from the atmosphere. So me I say, if that is the case, why the man make it look like say, well, if we interpret it that way, I am confused. What the argument where the man them are put forward, you know, is to make it look like say JAHSI don't know what am doing. It's just like a chatty parrot where out here attack a bunch of garbage, you know, brother. When I align with where Masicka them are deal with, you know. And that I saw the man them are frame JAHSI, you know. Like say something when I align with where the Masicka them are deal with. And me see a lot of Masicka fans out here a campaign say him are the new king. So which is it, brother?
Rick, listen me. Majority, well, the whole of the one side man them with up on the battlefield the other day, up to yesterday. Right? About 4 days straight them on the battlefield because Masicka get beaten almost 4 days straight from Gaza Nation and whatever. Right? Whole of the man them on the battlefield, brother. Masicka left them out there. And the man them does. You have some man who will call it real and say, boy, them disappointed if you say, boy, him not to come out, come say nothing, brother, because if you're not this cartel, you don't need to come address no Nuffy, because you don't say the man no body and him a peasant and you're richer than him. You are big artist. Anybody who come out, come address an artist, you come address, brother. And if you're not address no mad so brawlingly like how you address Nuffy, you don't have to come out, come say nothing. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, the man them disappointed in the whole thing with Masicka because that was the moment for the man move from cartel shadow, brother.
Right.
But the fact say he must come out now and a big up cartel when he never do it on the stage at cartel coronation. Sure say the beating where you get from the Gaza fan them and that make you come out, come do that, brother.
Right, that's why them imitate.
Right. You know, so me not understand where the man them are deal with or where the man them out here and say, bro. You get the way I say? Yeah, me see this like the man them free my thing, you know, like the man them say, yo, you know, Jahsi go make a little cokehead talk on the stage. That's how everybody deal with Jahsi, you know.
Right.
I say, no, brother, the man go say when he brawling, bro.
Bro, the man say what him say and mean what him say, brother.
So, Imo, what you mean by it, man, to move from a cartel? What you mean by Masicka to move?
All right, let me respond to that. Remember, you are one of the first man them talk about Gaza people are going to pull their strength, you know. A cartel shadow that, brother. Anytime people who say them at Gaza are going to talk about pulling strength from Masicka, 100% you guys are saying Masicka in a cartel shadow, brother.
Right, and I can plug out. Remember you say you have
78%. 78%.
Right, 78%. That are the shadow. No, you say it, brother. So me not understand why you ask me now.
Me not even go mention anything about MVP. Me just all leave it. Anyway.
MVP and an MVP reasoning this, brother. So me you can't come mention nothing about that.
No, me like when you cry, you know, but what I'm saying about Josh, why you say, Rick?
I say you can't mention anything we want to mention.
All right, anyway about Jahsi, I remember saying, no, we artists went forward and say, if him not sit then can and that sell off. And the artist went come out and say, your boxer, don't say a name me, and that sell off. I even can bring Beanie Man in there. Them tell one bag of lies, and that was a hit song too. So Jahsi, all the fuck where they go, and if Jahsi are really artists, and him now if we go in a studio, either even if he wants to say people may do this for the controversy, and if he make you realize and looking for the bad man, Jahsi or whatever. This is the time if him a real artist and run out to do a song where everybody said, no, Jahsi find gear. That's the only way him can save him career. Just like how Beanie Man when run out and say, them tell one bag of lies and I know him, and if I went him, you then.
I don't think nothing wrong with Jahsi career at this moment. More than the name a trend more.
Right. Me think say this benefit Jahsi more than hurt him.
Rick, me not hear about Jahsi on no show. And when Jahsi do the on a show, people say they hear somebody they shout and a yell and a shout like they need somebody to save them.
So how long this incident go on? Just a few days ago, and every day after that, the Jahsi in the conversation on every dancehall platform, brother. Right. So I don't understand which conversation Jahsi in before that. I mean,
from the last time, Silk Boss last time, I don't hear nothing much about him. And then you went to 2 vlog about him when he went go, I think, Rebel Salute or so.
Right.
I don't hear about nothing from him. So him last. Right. So I guess he fine.
But me I say at this moment, me know say as an artist, our artist supposed to operate at a lot of, especially like a young artist like Jahsi, you want the conversation around your name. So and at this moment, Jahsi not even the book for some fest, you know. And imagine you not book for some fest and your name in the top 3 conversation. Imagine, in my view, governor to me would have performed the best. And not even governor name not call like your one. Chanel me or name not call like your one. None of the reggae man them name not call like your one. And right. And you get the way I say? Right. And so I think it's a job well done.
Rick, you feel say a big problem you know the good or suffer for the bad. Like anytime you sign a contract, then go vet you and say, is there any artist you're gonna bring on stage? Can we know those artists if you're gonna call up anyone?
Yeah, brother, the platform them live for them something and them something some fest them like brother.
Right.
Where you talk about? You think some fest care about that, my general?
Yeah man, scatter go care about that.
Brother, people deal with things based on promotion and publicity, brother. You see what Jahsi said? Right? All know it still is a conversation because really and truly it have that effect and an impact there.
Right now, some fest the name, some fest still a trend out there. Because
right.
We are talking about
right. The Joe them a smile, scatter them a smile.
You think scatter them a business about that, brother? And them something them want. So I don't know which vet you think they might sell people and them show me sell, brother. You hear the blood plead. Anyways, let me big up Naibees, big up yourself, you know. You see, say what you mean and mean what you say. That is what Naibees I say as a female, so you stand up and where you stay and please stop. Make it look like Jahsi say something otherwise. You see, big up ground them, you know. You see, respect for super sticker, my general, straight out of England. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man.
Rick, the man step out. Oh, sorry. Big Rick, the man step out. Remember saying, Vibes Cartel Coronation, right?
Right.
That's the main course, brother. That's the main course on that night, The center of attention was Cartel crowning at some fest. Masicka step out, brother. I the baddest Missy Masicka on a stage, Rick.
Right.
I the darkest Missy Masicka on a stage. You tell me when you ever see Masicka badder than and darker than where we see a some fest. I will wait to hear it. My point is,
no man, wait. No, you say we wait.
Yeah.
You remember at some place when he run out and say, him bad and he say, give me this, I feel me this. And the man who went up say he title and all them things there. You know him?
No man, this I wanna, bro. This I wanna
darker still.
That one a darker, brother. That one a darker. But my point is, the man step out dark and guess what going now? The man I say what him I say, him a the baddest, him say he run Moby and them something there, brother. Bro, once you say them things there, within that moment, you know, say within the moment, brother, you have to just stand on them things there, or don't say them, Right. If you not go stand on them things, don't say it, because if when Masicka come out and say, every year him say him are the baddest, right? It's pretty much him admit say, boy, every year me bad at myself on the stage. And that year come tell me, brother. So when me say, if you come out and say it that way, the under aggression there, oh, you perform on the stage, bro. You have to just stand on that, bro. And you're not diss nobody. You're not diss nobody. You're not diss no cartel. JAHSI say what him say. All right, cool. Them out here say Masicka not this cartel. Then who Masicka come out here for your peace? When the one side man on the battlefield and defend the thing, who him come out here and appease? I said big up Vibes Cartel. I never big up the man at his coronation. You not mention him name. And you are come out now figure do a big him up, call him man and big him up. We don't need to hear you big him up. You need to publicly come out, come big up Vibes Cartel. You not can't call him and say big up yourself, me G. Yeah man has a respect for the whole crowning thing and you know the thing go. You don't need to come tell none of we. Say you big up Vibes Cartel.
A bubble boss, he want to say accept it, no war.
No, but well, I know, man. Me never care about no war. Me care about we go on the stage and the repercussions that we are talking about.
Sube must lose our time.
Who care about war? Nobody no care about no war. But guess what, go on, Rick? Monday and Sunday when the Crooks man them a war. Them same people and never talk about that though. They never talk so. Right. No them a war. Only see me out there war. How the out there war, Rick? No Crooks and Gaza.
But they have to talk about what we see going on.
Right. So me never out there war. I who know out there war. So never talk about some me the war. Cause me never involved in a war. I who know the out there war. So don't try to deflect now because Masicka left with on the battlefield or whatever.
But remember, so Masicka young, Masicka young, Masicka just 33, And have we are December before him 34. So when you look, maybe him realize say, yo, you have real elder out there where they have a thing I go and people talk to him. People reach out to him and talk to him and him looking to himself. So when you can accept him an apology.
Me don't have a problem with Masicka apology, brother. As I said, I talk about what is going on out here and how the people react. Me that ask your camp that if you can just accept the apology. Because Masicka apologized and me not think MC Nuffy accept that as a prominent Gaza man. Me see MC Nuffy right after and say, yo, the pillow talk when Masicka and JAHSI them a wall. The RUM bring it out in a JAHSI and him bring it on stage. Plus, me see him post a brother a blaze a real fire upon Masicka. So me would have asked that question if you can accept the apology, Jeron, since you asked me that. Me could have care less, brother, whether I apologize or not. Me just think say as a warrior, you not need to come out because as the man him say dancehall is like Game of Thrones if I watch a movie there, You don't need to come out, come address certain things because it will make your thing look weak. You see, so if you know in yourself say this cartel or whatever, give them a surprise. Make them go and wonder. Till one day them start cartel link up. I ask a way. And anybody want ball,
no,
and anybody want ball them the time they tell them straight, say, brother, me didn't tell you no say, me and the man have nothing. Who say that?
Cartel now go give out no orders. Cartel, remember Cartel
I
saying
need to give out no order. Which order, brother? Where you talk about?
no, remember say you true yourself, you know why me can't accept the apology. I mean, say Gaza nation no move so. Then just move like was and bees. Them protect the king at all costs and then just attack. I remember Carter said on an interview say
what am I
like
protect? What am I
no,
protect?
but you don't know what how you protect. Why them always protect a doctor bird at Jamaica? They're very rare. This king where we have Vybz Kartel, a real alien. The man, you really go find an artist like him again. So we always have to protect him at all costs.
Lord clean. Western. Yo, you know long me not see Western. About 4 years now, me not see Western on YouTube, you know. Western bad a Masicka fan, you know. Western just send me a money pan cash up and say disappointed in a Masicka. Jaja God. Big up Western. Not even know
that's the hypocrisy here, saying Eric. Here we go on. Deep down inside, enough of the man them feel away, and I come pretend like say boy, them not feel away. And you have some real man who will say, brother, we're disappointed because here we go on now. Bro, no Gaza man no fear wall not no overweight but pull no strength, brother. One side stands alone or whatever. You have some man
make Vendetta come in now.
Yeah, the man them did that defend that, brother. Say yo, no Gaza man no fear talk about pull no strength and them sitting there. One side stands alone and that we are deal with.
Alright, Imo, I'll ask you a question, please. I'm gonna try again for the last time. What I'm saying is that when war are going or whatever, or any sport, you have to choose a side. And we will say Gaza genocide. If war are gone, we have to kick Masicka aside and represent for Gaza. Because Gaza is the number one. So we go pull with strength, yes. We not go support somebody in a war. No, you have to choose one. So I don't really say we pull with strength like at this with this. But if war for go on, we have to choose a side and we'll choose Gaza.
Fair enough, but you know why? Because your allegiance is to the Gaza and cartel. Why Masicka need Unu now? Tell me why Masicka need Unu when I have no allegiance to him. And first thing first, since this thing a pop up, me know say you are Gaza genocide. Me never know that. Me didn't know you as Gaza vendetta, but
much you have Masicka before that, Jerome, by your channel.
Never hear nothing about them Gaza genocide family. But my point is to Jerome, your loyalty first and foremost is to Vybz Kartel and Gaza, right? Your allegiance is to Kartel and Gaza. Tell me why Masicka need people like Unu now.
All right. For one, because Gaza banner high. So anywhere you go in represent, just like when my dogs them have to live and you get peer fouled, just like every dancehall artist used to say, big up Kartel before them start them set, forget a forward. I saw you go. And any fans you have if you support your music, turn out at your show, that helps you go a far way. And we don't know say Vybz Kartel have a girls them. And Masicka do girls song. And you wouldn't like to have a girls them, a Gaza woman them.
Brother, people
so it's beneficial to him.
Where them want go, bro?
Eh?
Me say people work their money and anybody want go a show, them go a show, brother.
No man, you know, some people tribal.
So you tell me say at this moment in a Masicka career, Vybz Kartel can plug out shows and them something of him. And that you're the panel I tell you, brother.
Me not say so, but I'm saying that in we lose
bro,
support.
you say 78% of Masicka fans are Gaza. You say that, Jerome. Are you going to stand on that?
Yes, sir.
All right, so if you stand on that, why are you challenging?
Artists will go up on the big Sunflex platform and tell the people and say, we walk off, kind of response. So a man like that will reach that level where, remember I say enough man get the opportunity for them on Sunflex and would I wish them can there and sing for the whole night to them glad say them even grace the stage, And this artist go up on there and I say, yo, him not give a F, him walk off. They might establish the level where him depend. So me I say, if you think a man on that level where can walk off a Sunfest, I tell you blatantly say, yo, something transpire backstage, it never transpire in front of the crowd, and him bring it on the platform, and the first thing come out time out say, yo, me no must do this back the next year. Why you think say you can plug out and plug in a man like that?
Rick, me know say I one thing with you, and I realize say, you know, no care what Imhotep say about you. Me know say you are a very objective person. And I wanna ask you a question. You know, can just know right off the hand that if Gaza and genocide we go at it, Gaza Nation fans will kill genocide fans. And if
understand.
No, you know,
so the genocide week, Jerome.
And if Cartel and Masicka to go.
But what so the week?
No, may I say Imhotep, why me?
Yeah, man, we'll step to them like a centipede. Yeah, man.
Jerome, remember say before Masicka come clarify when I clarify. Me see genocide fans in out here angle themselves well, you know. You see it. Me never see them out here take no talk or a fool. Or a
yeah, but they only can run a 50 meter.
I better go in our shell. The man them out here brother.
No, they only can run a 50-meter marathon. Gaza Nation we run all, you know, all at 500 meter, 1,000 meter. Then can, you know, first round and genocide is out. Me not care if MB want cry, but y'all know that is the truth. Then can't him go round 3. Huh?
I say that as self-praise. Exactly unknown and neutral fans determine everything.
Facts.
Yeah. Because
are the biggest fan base that? Are the biggest fan base that?
Yeah, man.
That are the biggest fan base.
To be honest, when me see when the whole thing there, after some fest man in the whole genocide, me see, I not even know say so much active fans Masicka have out here. We have theme fans. Yeah, I know say Masicka have no fans, you know, don't get me wrong, you know. But me I talk about people where like we decide say yo a Masicka we are stand with regardless of what. We don't care for Cartel, we don't care for Bob Marley or what.
Right.
And them expect people them go, brother. Man, they say yo, them are responsible for Bob Marley. If but I will Jesus, them no business, brother. A Masicka them say.
Hey, but Rick, what you see now? You know, say big up to Grey still, but what's Grey argument now, Rick?
Yeah.
Grey, I say we don't have boots war and I try boots war, right? Yeah. And no, we not get no war, we feel away. But what's this now? Grey is a one-side man we beat Vybz Kartel 7 days a week, you know, brother. Non-stop, right? So who a look war and who a war we do now?
Grey no think can't use no sites, man.
Right, no matter that was a we a look war. Brother, 7 days a week you beat Cartel as a one-side man, brother. Right, yeah. You a war, you a war.
Right, yeah, but yeah. Grey is just a mercenary.
No, man, listen me now.
Grey on one side, brother. And a 7 days a week
man is a mercenary for one side right now.
Bro, no, a one side man say.
But we have said the argument is Grey out here and him beat Vybz Kartel 7 days.
War with Cartel.
Right, so you can't just because they think set away. I understand say they are well damage control already. But you can't make it look like say boy we are.
We out here look war boots war. We are boots war out here when him a war. You get what I say? Him a war with Cartel and Gaza, and him a say we out here boots war. We not boots the war, brother. All we gotta start, but we go on the stage and that's it. And the thing kind of, you know, explode in the space and then sitting there. Nothing wrong. And I like say we tell a lie pan about. We tell a lie pan about Rick.
But I want to ask Grey if he good with Cartel, you know, because based on where my text, it look like Grey good with Cartel, you know.
Well, I know. We say Grey yesterday, right? Yeah. And him type on platform and him say, Masicka big up Vybz Kartel, man. I want to vex. And I say, wait, Grey, based on your logic. Every day you this Cartel, brother. So what's up? But Masicka bigging up Cartel where you like. Yeah. So anyway, still, I just say still.
No, we have to ask Grey if he good, even Cartel good, you know.
Grey. Yeah, Cartel good now or what? The 7 days that I beating, I go stop a morning time or what? Make we know, you know. Make we know.
100 people in the chat, you know, in general.
So, know, if the 7 days worth of beating, I go stop with Cartel. No, Masicka big up Cartel. Make we know, type that in the chat now, like how you type and I say, we are look war and I start war and then sitting there. Make we know if the 7 days worth of beating the Cartel, a morning time, I go stop.
Right. You know, so yeah. Anyways, you don't know how the thing go, but at the end of the day, as me say, me just not like how the man want make it look like JAHSI rum out, brother. Like you look man, yeah, like a man don't know where man do or whatever. That I'm not talk about put aside what Masicka say. You know, because you don't know as me say. I think Masicka genuinely just want to be politically correct. Just want to say, yo, me just want to make it clear say me and KARTEL good, but me don't want to really fling JAHSI. Even though people that say fling JAHSI and I bust still, but not for the extent like yeah, discredit him certain way, like say, yo, him too enough and whatever, right? Him just basically I say, yo, I am nice, and when we're nice, that's how we go on. So I kind of understand, but you don't know a lot of people now gonna look on it that way. Enough people just want the man if just defend the badness. And just don't say, yo,
Right.
And that we say.
But Rick, remember war, the man in that war, you know, and Masicka just come out and every man just say, yo, yeah man, Masicka and KARTEL good man, but yeah man, left the battlefield now.
Right.
And a war, the man in that war and defend when them a defend. At least someone say, boy, they feel away and them disappointed. And deep down inside, whole heap of them feel away there too.
I know say the artists them might not give a F, you know, because at the end of the day, artists are artists and they might focus for music and support. But when it comes down to like the fan base them huge, brother. And me once Masicka says something like that, Gaza Nation, I got take that as a winning point. That is like the man is scoring a home goal, a man score upon himself.
Right.
And it's like you win a battle without a even go fight, bro.
Bro, listen to me, Rick, bro, me I tell you, said right now, we see the Gaza people, them a laugh off of them, right? We see the Vendetta people, them a laugh off of them. And neutral people are watch and I say, yo, brother,
that's right.
What Masicka really do? Masicka can call KARTEL and tell him, say, big up yourself, KARTEL, big respect. Masicka don't need to come out, come tell nobody, say, big up to KARTEL, brother. You understand what I say? After he get so much days worth of beating, but almost 72 hours worth of beating and this from Gaza. He just call KARTEL and them deal with that behind the scenes. And big him up right there. So he don't even publicly come out and a big up no vibes KARTEL like that, brother. Listen me, enough people within themselves, them know say hypocrisy them a deal with, and that's why I been really care how nobody feel when
remember say at that I saw you build a platform. We can't out here appeal to because we can't go for all right. Look at all right, perfect example. Remember say Gregory just a tell we say boy Masicka big up KARTEL and so what and whatever, you know. So we're supposed to just good with that and go talk about something else. All right, now he might type in the chat say vibes KARTEL done.
And this is KARTEL.
Right, so me can't follow you, brother. I have to keep it real. You see it, I just call it as it is because next thing me follow you and go jump off of the cliff and you turn back and left me, bro. You see it, because we just ask you one simple question: if you're done this KARTEL, are you going right back to this?
If you're done with the 7
but we know
years.
what Gregory represent, you know. I mean, I've seen it before. Me see people are married for richer, for poorer, for sickness, for health, for love. And when they feel hurt, the spouse are telling you how the man sitting short and pum big, and all then start diss each other because they're hurt. So anything Gregory they do, we know which culprit causes. So
no, but hold on, man. Guess what? Go on. We not care who cause it or him feel. We are talking about what Gregory do you know? 7 days every day. As daylight, Gregory a big KARTEL.
But enough time me see people do things and say they're hearing voices, and they're not all accountable for them actions.
I see something I do with like I said, JAHSI a madman, brother. I see something we want to say great, you don't know what I do. The man,
Don't style the man, bro. Don't style the big man, bro.
Don't even try it. You know, see me out of the style, nobody. Me don't
no,
tell
me talk about style. No, hold on, man. Me talk about the style where you are say Gregory and I'm feelings. That's why I beat KARTEL. When me I say is this now. The man I beat KARTEL. That is the essence of the conversation. Whether I'm feelings or not. And on one side the man say my rep. And every morning, bright and early, Gregory are the first one to put on the belt pan KARTEL, brother.
So at this moment, as me say, the point when me I point out is that Gregory just not keep it real because I know say him knowing himself say, Caroline, Wagwan, long time I don't see a boy place. Him knowing himself say, you know, that move there, why Masicka, he would have, me know say if it was, if Grey did have an option, he would have, like me apply a counsel to Masicka to advise him whether he come out, yes or no. He would have said no, brother. He would have said no, don't come out, come say nothing, general. I'm sure of that. You see, so at the end of the day, him can't tell we say, boy, we don't say what we are saying. We are talking about what going on out here.
Right.
But you know, say me pre to on though. Because me know why when they do this, you know. You know want Masicka tired out. So if there's a clash between Masicka and Erland Bartley, all I'm dirt have been revealed.
Hey,
so
watch it, you know.
No, man, but hold on there. A conspiracy theory, you left the good
No, but
reason.
we don't understand what I mean. Though.
No, me I say him left the good reason, Rick, where everybody see for themselves and here we go and go on a conspiracy theory because you put that in your brain, brother.
No, but in terms of alkaline, no, couple months ago or about a year ago or whatever, we see that conversation is strong. Nobody never care who's strong or who weak. I know weightlifting our gym with a brother. So
that means Jerry when I say what? Masicka easy for
weak out
have weakness. So hold on. So are you guys saying that the couple of days where on a flag Masicka, right? Where we know I said that, you know, identifying weakness or what? How it go?
Come down understand what I'm saying.
Right.
Mad thing.
And why you need to a soft out, man.
Right.
Yeah, but if remember saying, you know, there's levels of clash, you know. You have semi-final, pre-final, or whatever it is. If Masicka go hard with all said the king of dancehall, the goat of dancehall, not him the king, the goat of dancehall. He more burn out all him energy, and then most things are exposed about him. So now,
please, Jerry, when you speculate, brother, you just have make it up in your head and not say it as I go along, and you realize that, right?
So which things? Come to understand where
all right. Anyway, the world did always say they want to see Masicka and Erland go at it, or them to go at it, and me want to, you know, just remind if chat that, you know, something like that does exist.
Erland that deal with bounty killer right now.
Right, but no, what on, man? But
you just said right. You just said
no,
right.
But what on, man? Guess I go on now with you now, you know. Remember when this thing start up, you know, you was a peace and olive branch, you know, because I want somebody you out here for an alkaline. So you will try everything now if you carry the alkaline foot all when the man them not do nothing. Brother, Masicka say what him say. Come out and say what him say. JAHSI say what him say on the stage, brother. And that we are talking about. And Vibes Cartel is a part of the conversation. This is about Masicka and Cartel and JAHSI, brother. Me not do shadow boxing. We go try put nothing no alkaline foot when me not see nothing I go on this, brother. All right, there's
a conversation with alkaline, but a bounty killer. And
right.
Clearly are two different operations because me see the vendetta fans them are real. I say, boy, them love how it a angle over there. You see, so that is the difference with Yasso and Deso. You see, so we are talking about Masicka at this moment and Cartel. It now nothing to do with alkaline. Yeah, if a Masicka alkaline I go clash, me not think nobody hear about this or whatever. Or this or about now music I go be the determinant.
Listen, man, nobody not care about no shadow boxing on the internet, brother.
Right.
We ought to be talk about what we see people are saying and not do. It's as simple as that. Cross them bridge when we get to it. But right now, something going on where they are talk about it. So as I said, Jerry, you can try and carry the alkaline foot all you want. Because a one man alone, you not like on this internet here and as an artist and alkaline.
No, he love alkaline, man. Because
he love alkaline, but as me say, no, as me in love alkaline is a G, as me say, it's a Gaza vendetta. Now him say my one side, so plus he must be in the man. So you realize that's what Jerry move. But here we go on. Jerry does not say alkaline him want to chew anything, brother. Or when alkaline in the convoy, I go try to chew him in there.
Yeah, that's even well anyway, I not chew him on the bus.
No man, a good youth still, man, but you know, say one artist out there in there for man, an alkaline, brother. Even though I'm rate him, you know, it's just like Grey, right? As based on what Jerry was saying, no, deep down inside, Grey rate Vibes Cartel, but Jerry was saying just bitter right now. Jerry rate alkaline in just bitter, brother. because of Gaza him say, you know, or whatever. I same thing.
Right.
No, I don't rate Alkaline, just like you know, a high percentage of dancehall. I used to like his music in 2016 because him did Hungry Feet and him did a show like say him a real artist and him used to fiery and spicy based on you know him blunt and him vulgar. And
So
when
like
him sick, hold on then Rick, me not going no chance to try why me up or not, you know. What I'm saying when him used to sing like, you know, feel like he want to conquer the world now, or you know, all life hard when him granny cut, you know, toothpaste tube or them things there. Him used to can sing where maybe people from the ghetto can relate to, and you know, more. But after that, me don't know why him become. And then him a style me artist I talk about him and pay respect to the dead.
May I say that sound like you like him when he had this cartel.
No.
Yes, I time frame.
Me just tell you only more than one song, less than 3. Me did kinda like.
That's all. You just tape said like him in 2016.
No, I said I never liked the guy. I just like you know, a few songs him sing, the music, because me still represent for dancehall. But after that, the man, you know, switch and the man start this and then go violate my artist. Talk about him and pay respect to the dead. How low can you stoop to disrespect an elder that was before you? That's not right.
Disrespect man, cartel disrespect the man too as well, my general. So why that I difference with what we are talking about now and Alkaline. Because them just a look pan and know say, oh, disrespect or disrespect.
Rick, me not see cartel ever disrespect him, man. Because Alkaline make it clear. Say, Rick, how can you disrespect me if every time you see me and me say, Rick, you know, say me like when you style me. I would never see Alkaline tell you no all the while say him like the pain and the fight and the disrespect and
well,
talk
about long thing that we have a topic for Alkaline.
Yeah, the thing is in a Jerome. The thing is in a Jerome. What's this now, you know? Yeah, you see the war where you want. Yeah, when Masicka show yesterday. Yes, Masicka na show say him brave enough, brother, to go war nobody right now. If Masicka afraid of Vybz Kartel, that much, brother. If it come out and I big him up publicly and I explain and him sitting there. Brother, you think Masicka a brave for war no Alkaline, war with Alkaline? Masicka not that, listen me. I thought Masicka reach a point now where the man say, yo, me can stand for my own here and me not diss nobody. Gaza fans are diss me a year ago. Me and Cartel good, but me over here so and them over there so whatever. Brother, when me see for Masicka yesterday, me not have the confidence if you see Masicka war no Alkaline, war with Alkaline.
All right, looking at chat now. Looking at chat.
No, we're not talking looking at chat, brother.
No, the man when I chat, if they want to say something, call in, man. Me not have time for you looking at chat, brother.
Yeah, me not talk looking at chat. Me talk because me say when Masicka show yesterday, him coward. I don't know joke thing that, brother. Listen me. Cartel, Vybz Kartel, right? He was brave enough. Listen me. He was brave enough the evil one. Backstone Ninja man on stage, this bounty killer them, style beanie man, them and them sitting there, this the whole industry and them sitting there, brother. The man was brave enough to do that.
To me, Gaza and Vendetta celebrate a major victory when even though them not war outright, but you have a subliminal competition and them celebrate a major victory.
Big celebration are going. Trust me.
Yeah, them celebrate a major victory yesterday when Masicka come say that, because everyone thought that regardless of how the thing go, you know, we are different where we are different as one of the young promising thing them then, so to speak, and we are going to stand upon that. And ones that come out and say, well, you know, me that see even a Vendetta man, them I say the man kiss the ring, brother. Me see Gaza Nation, this same thing I say, man, them kiss the ring, bro.
What fly I talk about big celebration are going. Not emotional.
Let me hear what fly I say.
Me there, you know, a long time, you know, come and stuff. Big up the chat.
Yeah, just get into it, fly I say.
Me know. So, big up Rick, big up Ibotep.
Come on.
Me I go after pick 1 second. me know what the things say. But this the two platform, but not on some SIM shit or big disrespect. More like, yo, me want Vendetta get a chance, and the Alkaline, you know, like, oh no, I deal with him, but nothing more than that. Just want to put that out. You see me? As far as Wagwan, oh, another thing, I'm not a debater, yo. You see me? Me and no man will come on panel and debate and stuff. Me more in I chat like I always used to be. You see me? And if me come on the panel, me more like promote the artist, which is Vendetta Alkaline. And if me go on one show, like me, I got a show August 30th. Say, yo, the show go on, that's some me there. But we have some young guns for Vendetta where I come on the platform. You remember last night Shinzo and MB over Imhotep?
I think you have to talk about a topic where thing
No, me I go, but me just I said, all right, me I get to it. Me know where you go. Me I just say, yo, so some Vendetta, I'm gonna come on the panel, let them through. Just that's all me I say. All right, but to the topic. With Masicka and the whole thing we're going, like you said, celebration. But I've been talking these stuff in other chat. You know, me getting a trouble feet, and I feel like war is in the air. If you don't understand what I'm saying, somebody gonna drop a song. JAHSI drop song, but me don't know where that I gonna go. But something I gonna go on, and we love dancehall music, and we love the clash and everything. That's on me there, you know what I mean? And me like the atmosphere and what I go on. You see me?
All right. My hear what Jamari there, I know.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Jamari, I say, and then we hear a 444, I say. You see, that is there, Jamari.
Yeah, man, me there, man. Bless up everybody from the panel. It's time, not get to chat. Bless up.
Bless up.
As me said, Ricstorm, you just have said, it's a huge victory, but yeah, and a really no victory for the Vendetta then, you see me? It's more disappointed, say that at the road where him take. Right now, if we even mention him name now with Alkaline, it will make the argument rather distasteful. You know them here? So it will him do more disappointing than to celebrate that as no huge
I say
victory.
I talk against the artist in a dance all at this moment.
Let me tell you why it's a victory for
No,
Vendetta.
man, every little man get hit song, man. Remember, say every name what we can call would have be the artist at one point. Skilly Bang
When
get
they have some hit song where people like them and whatever, but in terms of that, because regardless of
no.
That is the reason why we can't dash a Masicka, you know, because we don't agree with that little movement that we make, but in terms of going to listen to one good song we put out, probably him like one of the best young artists at this moment where can actually listen to music and say, well, him put out the effort to make a good track still.
Let me say a quick thing to Jamari, Derek. Let me tell you why it's a victory for Vendetta. Because Vendetta was one of the only people with it on the internet. I say Masicka a coward.
Right.
Night and day, then say Masicka a coward, him a coward. Right? And everybody I say, yo, I just foolish system attack and whatever. So that move they will make yesterday, Jamari, is that a coward move or a brave move? Which one?
Yeah, it's a coward move, but as me say in regards to
that means
Vendetta,
they were correct, so it proves them right. So there's some degree of satisfaction if you say, we told you so. You can't dismiss that, the general.
Yeah, well, for some fans, you have some fans who would celebrate something like this. You know, this is a petty victory. Some fans will celebrate it, and we don't wrong them for doing so. But for the one them who believe in the true essence of the competition, this is rather as me say, a disappointment. You understand? Because when you know people still nevertheless are gonna try to compare him with Alkaline when him not have the same amount of venom. So for some fans now at the Vendetta, when we are here now, people are say, oh, Masicka wicked man for Alkaline, Ray. That are gonna nudge with it one type of way where we don't want to hear that. You understand? And some fans can angle them emotions so them are gonna turn out to be all disrespectful because where you say a complete madness based on where we see the dog as a real general in the music business, standing own ground in everything. And now this little man I wanna say wicked and this and that come prove to be nothing but, you know, a pawn, another pawn in the game. We would not compare him as a king or something. But him a peasant and improve that. You understand what I say to you? Yeah, this is not kingly behavior, man. Me not really respect it. What him do? You understand? Stand your ground. You see me? This
So
is
what
dance.
why if him a pre the way like how Popcorn did pre to him I say, well, here we go on. You know, remember I said him do I think he must have put an argue and say, well, at least Popcorn did start a clash deal or whatever. But me I say, remember that there was a time when Popcorn and Mavado go at it and him just done the clash and just say, yo, here we go on. Apology and just move on to bigger and better things. What if Masicka pre from the angle and say, well, you know, the peace way and the unity way and the millions way, which to me, you're going to make millions anyway, but you might say, yo, the millions we and that way are the better way for him. What do you think about that?
That's not bravery, Rick, because you know, Popcorn is brave enough for at least try size up, not true, Rick?
Right.
Rick, take bravery, you know, I've better Vado that, you know.
True.
He take bravery.
All right.
Popcorn was brave enough, brother, if do that, bro.
Popcorn have mental experience based on reasoning from Vybz Kartel. Remember, so when Popcorn in a Vybz Kartel camp, just a growing Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel just in the middle of demolishing the alliance. So every day him go up on the ends or go in a studio with teacher. He might hear about new things. He might hear about how teacher have to do this because every artist talk about how teacher have a venom when he come on to music. He want to drop something now. You understand? So being there, experiencing that, and she say, Popcorn as a youth now know say Bounty Killer a top man, Beanie Man a top man, and Vybz Kartel go against them two man there. Go against how much different people. No business, just at these people. Cause this is the music. And the man see that and the man said, Jesus Christ, I saw the teacher do it. Alright then. Me I go follow the father. You understand? And the man see my father and know say this is a moment where you have to capitalize on to just put yourself out there. And the man put himself out there. Go off of my father. Maybe in a film head him think him could have win. Maybe him know say my father is a turbo man. Yes. You understand or no? It depends on in a film mind. But the fact is saying go after the moment. Eminem sing and tell you say you have some moment. You have to either capture it or you let it slip. You understand?
But may I say being that because even like even JAHSI and them you I think them because there was a moment when Silk Boss moved to JAHSI and I thought that was like a perfect opportunity for turn him in a real star and make him and Silk Boss career grow up on another level. And to me, him did not talk about that crap like a evening and Popcorn. You know, so may I say, what if the man realize, you know, like shine away from the clash part, I think, because it would Popcorn career would have grow like immensely after that, and he become like a big star and so forth. And you can argue, say, well, he's one of the biggest artists in a dancehall in terms of even achievement and so forth. So may I say, what if that is what motivate them youth? Yeah, we say, well, we are go that direction there instead of the clash.
That's fine, Rick. But guess I go on now. If that's the route you want to take, you stay as far as the east is to the west, you stay out of this king argument, brother.
Yeah.
The cake and eat it too, brother. That's fine. If you want to go that route there, don't even think about trying to even call yourself the king of the dancehall, brother. Kartel a king of dancehall because what? Kartel have clash, Kartel show dominance, Kartel show bravery.
Right.
All right. So you see, that's where he might have said the bravery. A lot of artists now have it. You see, one of the things is when you start make some money and you name a call in the media, you feel like you're that person. So that is how the levels can come in. Some of them I don't know about them in a higher league, you know, afraid for just give this money at the competition and don't know what this money I might do to them. It's a fear factor. Them afraid of what go on. So them play a card as if two them are the most relevant now. This and that, me tell you say that I difference. That's why I have to respect Alka. Because the man no fault and no time at all, my general. Look on Papi a big artist at the time. When Alka, remember say Alka just come in. Papi would have at least 5 years in the game already. I come out at the time the best camp. You understand what I say to you? So if you not even twitch or fidget a minute, streets don't know say the man legit. At that me I try to tell you, my general. And them 6 them come up at them peak at them hottest in the streets. Every youth a play 6 and as them sleep. The man talk. The man, if I see the man even go against teacher and the man tell people, the man say, all right, pick on the side. Stick to that and
that's normally how dancer, not because I said that normally how dancer go still. Me don't know how the new something are coming where it's like, me don't know if, and as even what they put I say, if the man them go the journey on the level like them a step the journey like
if the man them go the Sean Paul and Shaggy road.
Right, you go the road there and you just low the hardcore conversation. Yeah, you want to out here and compare with some hardcore artists, but you're not willing to do the hardcore.
Right.
Right.
If a Sean Paul and Shaggy road, that's
when
fine.
them hungry. Notice when them in the business and them hungry. Anyone an artist them may want in. From the KARTEL, the Mother, even Alka. When them in the business just come and them hungry, them no business, them go after anything. Them no care, them not have a care in the world. You understand? But some of them.
Even before Masicka get the big boss, to all me was here and talk tough for interview or whatever. The thing say if them boss in the game Alkaline and them and they would have a friend.
Right.
And that try to show you. The man test him Ricstorm. The man test him as him reach in a one stage where him well relevant in our streets. The man step out and just test him in the static. And Masicka sit down for an interview and make Beanie Man tell people say, no clash now go on, this and that. Him not ready. How much more time him for prove it to no? Them man then are ready.
The thing is,
ready
time will tell reason something good no man. They are sensible youth, you know. When 6
no, I
say time will tell in the chat. I say so. Oh, when you say Alka pull level scared for Masicka, but don't pull level scared for 6. Brother, in that time when Mas Alkaline and 6, I think the 6 them boss, brother. 6 there's already a movement out there, artists, young group of artists them out there. You know, Masicka put out songs yes, well, him never really boss like that, my general. We know when Masicka boss. You see it? Yeah, and when Masicka boss, you see all him thing go. You see, it's not like him big boss and him out there shoot off Alkaline at that time. No, Masicka never boss, brother. What you call boss? Me sure right now Skipper have some song. I'm sure if Skipper shoot off one of them boss artists, they wanna run him one side and say, yo.
Shoot off a Masicka.
Yeah, if Skipper move off a Masicka right now, when I say, brother, which song you have? Right. Yeah, come on, bro. Reasoning music the right way, nobody with the fuck, brother.
That's the problem. What you still Rick? That's the problem.
The time that when Masicka talk all sort of crap and interview about Alkaline and this and that. Him not no commercial song, brother.
Bro, Rick, when you come on to hardcore dancehall, you see Ninja Man, Rick. Ninja Man, one of the legends them a clash culture. You know why? Him a warrior, him brave. Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, Movado, KARTEL. Everybody we going to clash, brother. A bravery that take to, brother. Can you see it said most of the man, then the man have them career when them go clash. Now when them hungry, I look a hype, brother. The man have them career when them a clash, bro. And the man them brave enough to say, a bravery me a deal with, I mean not care when nobody want to say or when nobody want to feel. Yeah, that is hardcore dancehall culture. So if you're not into that, that's fine. But don't get involved in the hardcore argument then. Because that's not where you see yourself. Right. It's as simple as that, you know. If you don't see yourself in the hardcore, stay out of the hardcore dancehall conversation. Cause you not deal with it. Yeah, I saw it go. Sean Paul, you know see Sean Paul a bad up himself in no hardcore nothing. The man just know say in no hardcore dancer like that, and him a do what him a do.
Right. You know, man, it's not easy, you know. Then the man song name Me Be Brave, my general. You see that Cartel song name where release, you know, say Be Brave. But me I say the man them need to keep the music thing there, brother. You see it. The first thing that song where we could have look and say, yo, commercial for Masicka. Hardball, brother. And then him find him for it, bro. Plus him have like Busty Cylinder. But all of them song about crocodile, this and you know, song where you go sing pan sting or whatever. Nobody don't know them the commercially, brother. And those your fans them pan the corner know them Sad Dark and them the collab with Kabaka and whatever. And your fans them pan the corner know that, brother. So you can't size up to artists when you put in the work, yes, and whatever, but you can't size up to man we establish out there, brother. Man not go look for you. The thing is, as me say, what you need to do, and my advice to the young artists them were upcoming, if you know say, you not go, if you in yourself know say when your boss big, you not go take on no war with no man. Do not call up the man in name when you're young, brother. Because a man will wait till you reach a certain level. Then them will tackle you and you have to go prove it. So that's the difference. And the thing with even like when make you go have a Cartel and Bounty and them and they are go always being respected. When them young and them do what them do, brother, and rush who them rush. When them big, them stand up on that same way, brother. Yeah, them stand up on that, my general.
Man, them stand up on that, brother.
The six them brave. I mean, the six them brave for Masicka, brother. Oh, the blood guy, you know, see, I war the man, they war alkaline. I mean, the six them brave for Masicka. You know, see, Masicka got trouble Skeng. And when Skeng rush him, the man disappear for half a year. We ask you, brother.
Yeah, remember that Sumfest, you know. That was Sumfest 2022, Rick. 2022 Sumfest. Yeah, right. Man say them a nibble around the name and them something there, but them afraid your F. Right?
I know some still wouldn't give bravery to six them do Ricstorm. God no, because
them take all that shit with alkaline.
No, man. Hear me out. Alright, let me show you. Let me show you something. You see, Alka at a disadvantage at that time in a music based on.
I don't care about that, brother. I don't understand what you say.
No, them not. Me tell you, say, you see, with certain things, just like with Vybz Cartel and Masicka. Just because of the position and how strong the dog being a dancer.
Explain that. We're not talking.
Jamari. All right, so Jamari, you know, say, sorry, Rick. You know, say, even when your enemy is at their weakest point, right, and you go at them, whether if it destroy them or whatever, you know, say, it take brave if you do that to them.
Not really.
What you
not
mean?
Really.
No, man, that you mean, bro.
That is a bully.
Wait, say what?
That is a bully. Bully take advantage of a weak situation.
No, bro. Hold on, man. There's no such thing as bully with the enemy, brother. That's why I use the word enemy. Not talk about a bully. Bully are with the innocent people, brother. When
I tell me, say, when alkaline, when six them rush alkaline, where I say it was the element that surprised. Nobody knows say alkaline a mad musician, brother.
Right.
No, them know say mad. Listen, man. Alright, let me tell you something. You see, alright, you see, Chud, as me tell you, everybody will beat Alka. I beat Alka based on one song with him do, and because him not say Cartel and inspiration.
Explanation. We are
but
talking
about you with Masicka, just like how Masicka brave them time there, because the whole industry beat Alka. And everybody did brave up. You have more than 5, 6 of them, you know. And not just Masicka or Tamili are just 6, you know. A whole heap of artists, you know.
But you're straight gone around. So my argument is that comparing to Masicka, 6 them braver because at least them go war, brother. You can't argue about how it mash up and police I said this and every I said that or whatever. We don't care about that, my general.
But the man does finish his sentence by saying everybody brave up.
Right. Exactly, my general. So me just say the difference is Masicka, even as an established artist, King as a little man when he should have just come for this him. This the man the worst way, brother. And inside step it, my general.
And at that time, Skeng was the hottest artist at that time, a female.
Right. And the same Gaza nation shield him and basically say Skeng not in a league.
Right. Even though Skeng, just like the 6 at the time, Rick, the 6 them did hot. Skeng did hot too at the time.
Right. And the worst thing about it, him first share the youth.
Also, Gaza life for them friend all the time, man.
Remember, say Masicka that talk about say that's cokehead this and whatever to brawl into the brother. And I style him and then
but
got
I saw him stay him on them. Him so a little disadvantage with it as an artist. Him jump up, he's a bully. But once him say, yo, you stand up by your feet firm and ready for punch him in his face with lyrics. Him run, hide himself, stay quiet. I don't know badness. Masicka already, man.
The man did con styles, King Bob Mali and all sort of crap, you know. Brother.
Anybody pop Mali or cokehead and the man
Right, and them thing they come on, brother, keep
right.
Real.
Yes, because as me tell you, Ricstorm, them time they born to such a big man.
Gunners, King never this Masicka out of thing here, brother. Remember, say, hold with there and observe all of this, brother. No bother with that, bro.
Yeah, man say anybody pop Mali or cokehead. And them time, them Skeng, who was the artist where the whole Mali thing did surround. No doubt about that.
Right.
Because, yeah, he was the one where the whole Mali thing and pill thing as Skeng. Skeng was the epitome in the carry that whole image there.
That's the reason why JAHSI go around Masicka because he remember say JAHSI do some little sell out thing to car. Remember say JAHSI and Skeng forward for the scene, you know. Yeah. So here 444. Exactly at that argument. And that is the reason why Jamari can come say Alkaline only care if a coke or whatever. I'm a bossing head said we brother with the coke in it.
No, but the thing is Skeng was the hottest artist. The cokehead was the hottest artist. And a dancehall culture we are talking about. When KARTEL and Vado are war, Vado no hot abandon the whole place.
Right. Vado ain't big like KARTEL. We know much song we know for Vado when him and KARTEL start.
Right.
KARTEL don't care about that, brother.
Right. KARTEL never say, oh, there's levels thing.
Yeah. So
when KARTEL and Assassin start war, Assassin they never have no songs like that when you're saying bigger than no KARTEL, brother. Even though them do all them bust now the 2000 part that you get what me I say? Assassin wasn't bigger and KARTEL not pulling on levels card, brother. The man knows say war, brother, and him brave enough for just war them. A dancehall culture that.
Right. Yeah. So, brother, come on, bro. Man, you have to just keep it real, my general. That's it. So I see him thinking I difference with Masicka. Because when it come on to Masicka, when the whole thing with Skeng or whatever, we think say him that does, you use Skeng as an example for sure, say, no, what a ramp with me thing. You see, Skeng this the man the worst, we talk one bag of garbage about this and that and mad and all sort of something. And the man take away himself, brother. You see it? Yeah, I agree. Say, well, yeah, I don't know. Probably him look at the same name and give Skeng no strength or whatever.
But Rick, the argument there, remember Skeng was the hottest artist at the time, brother.
Right.
Skeng did a burn up 2022, brother. Remember, say, right, there's a Valiant come in the September part there and bust,
Right.
You get what me I say with the catchy at right there, bro. But when me I say is that the August September part, But when me I say is that some fest there, Skeng did I burn up the whole year, brother? He was the artist that fit that year. Them Masicka drop 438 the previous December, and him have the momentum there. But when I talk about the hot artist, Skeng was this new sensation at the time. We have that buzz there.
So as Mr. B, some my view upon this whole thing, if a man want to go upon him merry way and just deal with it like Sean Paul and Shaggy them, fine. But as me say, when me notice the man, they want the hardcore conversation and me and the bodies thing, this and that, and you know, and then when it come down for prove it, just start to hear the man, them all a cuss the audience. Man, I say have blogger mix them up, yo, blogger boy out here. I mix them up and all that and something. Bro, we don't see Sean Paul out here and Shaggy and Balls and blogger mix them up, brother.
No, them know over the lane, yeah.
Right, then so
a war lane, them lane, yeah. Hardcore dancer, this brother.
Right, look, Sean Paul, look how Sean Paul and Shaggy big. We not hear the man who say blogger mix them up in general. So no unlucky so.
1 minute then. True me not understand, and when me not understand something would like to ask. What Imhotep means say Sean Paul and Shaggy now over the lane, a hardcore dancer over here, so.
We're talking about clash culture. All right, so you kind of understand now? No war we are talking about. No war we they are talking about for about the past 30 minutes.
True, you say a hardcore dancer over here.
So. You know, here we are talking about the war them with Six and Skeng and Masicka and them, brother. You have to follow the context, you know, me G. But anyway, you ask still. You ask, I me tell you. You see it?
Okay, all right.
So yeah, nothing wrong with that. That's fair enough too. But a class culture where they are talking about, man. Now that what they are talking about.
You can't escape me, right?
But the argument where man talk about blogger mix them up and anything. I have to ask them, oh, me not hear Sean Paul and Shaggy say that. Oh, me not hear Busy Signal say that. You know, oh, me not hear Cranium and them and they say that.
Content.
Yeah, oh, me not hear Content and them and they say that. So why difference? You know? But at the end of the day, as I say still, the man them need for thing. Let me see what them GR say. Big up to you ones them with the super chat, you know. Jeron Jamon say Rick Alka and Masicka will never happen. Like how KARTEL go endorse that. When the one the Gaza fans say a KARTEL alone can make them war. Yeah, me not do anything can happen still, but me kind of think that passed as well, you know. But make we see what go on. You see, big up T-Bone say, you know, vibes post a caption say be brave. But I saw his song name still, but you don't know it kind of tricky. That man the way does a style man to answer. So
I started a craftman, man. But I started the biggest craftman in the dancer. You can't stay there.
Right. A mind game run dancer. Big up Fly Eye, you know. Fly Eye said this is the beginning. Clash will happen. Watch. Who I go clash? And big up General
I hope and pray for Alkaline and Masicka.
General said, well, the person when they on the road and drive or whatever, you can't carry on. Yeah, you can't carry highway upon the platform in general. Wait till Nuffy and mad pussy whole mosquito. Yeah, better think, no sir. Better think them man never go violence in general. You know, I don't think the man never go violence. You see? But big up yourself, boxer, that we just say all a little reason, man. I don't miss nothing more so. But as I try to establish you know, what go on out there, I see the man never frame JAHSI as a little rumhead, you know. So I come out there and clarify, say the man them not to do the youth that. You see? Because man say what him say, so the people them accept the man for what him say.
Alright, so what's his scenario?
And if I know say as bad as things, but probably if JAHSI didn't know say make a little rum mistake, he would have probably go up on him Instagram and say something already.
Right, and here go on. A bravery JAHSI show up on the stage, they're saying, brother.
Right.
Whether we agree with what him say or not, a bravery the man show this up.
Right.
You get what me I say? So people for respect that and not try to lily down about the man and no vibes, brother. All right, him say what him say, and all right, in the spur of the moment, cool. But here we go on now. Him say what him say. Yeah. So guess what go on? If you feel like say JAHSI air, call JAHSI and say, boy, JAHSI, this thing kind of escalate, so you need to adjust, you know. Because you know, so I not really endorse it, I never really understand what you did say. So JAHSI should be the one coming out and go live and say, boy, I misunderstanding, man. Not Masicka and KARTEL good, man. I just me the under vibes and me just say a thing and just know say big up Masicka. No, so that figure, Rick.
See how we are talking, man. Says a rum steak, the man make, you know, just
right. Masicka did nothing wrong. Exactly. Everybody said Masicka did nothing wrong. Masicka did nothing wrong.
That me no rate to, you know, Imhotep. How him deal with all the man too, you know. You understand? You can see me I tell you, say the man just weak, yeah. Big man thing. Because the little man see you as a general in our music and willing. You think just know the beat and we come with where him do. The
Right.
man know that before him do it. And the man willing to step up and look you in your face. That is like a God send him and tell you, say, you are the next king if you play your cards right.
Right.
And you come out. If you ever watch our JAHSI performance after that Ricstorm, you see all the energy where the dog gain from just that. It's like the
Right.
dog know what him do and now no regrets and just a carry it. Because the dog have faith saying king and go do something. And you get up and come out and look for.
And as me say, one I think what we have to take note to, is how the crowd react. Because nobody not to say nothing in the crowd. Everybody probably have some people who shock and say, wait, I want to go on. Or whatever. But it clearly, because and you know what, JAHSI, brother, JAHSI must in the street, him and him friend them and then one side thugs them and them and say, yo, based on the work we are put in. Because we of them probably look on it, them and say, right now, probably a Masicka the artist thing at this moment. That probably them look on and say, how teacher get that credit there at this moment. Not that we are saying not deserve it, emote, but this is like would I see some man a look on it. You see, so probably the man they look on it that way too as well, in general.
The same people, the same one side ones when you see out there, right? Where I say, yo, the man them good and people are manufacture this and that. Not them out here say I'm Masicka king.
Right.
They're not this that. No, this that to KARTEL. That's a disrespect to KARTEL as the king, brother. Right. You understand me? I say so that shows say only they ever rate KARTEL like that in a real life. And then Gaza people are out there beat Masicka, them not rate a bone in him either.
Right.
No, me done the show and say Gaza people just work with what teacher say. So them any artists we are linked with teacher just get a benefit of the funds. You understand? Where them get more views and funds we real for them. But you see this now bring out all the truth. What Gaza did a hide. You see how quick and more than 10 people come on the platform, call in, on the 2 platform, them, Ricstorm and Emote platform, daily, and I tell you, say, him free the alkaline. So how him for one test teacher.
Right, but because me already pretty done them and everyone a prominent platform, even on Nuffy platform, every man where me see them post with a reason for them ending argument is you're afraid of alkaline. I mean I look at me and say, that is why it's important to keep it real and not straight. Because I look and I say when since all of them man I realize all of them something. You see, all of a sudden big like alkaline. Reach this level and all of them something. I mean, I say, it's funny because this wasn't one I tell him man before.
Brother. Yeah, the same people them who would say bigger than alkaline. No, them I say that's in the reach alkaline level yet.
Right. So
the whole industry for that look, man. Them you see when you have that kind of talent there for write music. Anybody will display anything unique, your talent sense is going to pick it up. Right. That's why certain man can tell you say Skilly Bang is a phenomenal lyricist. Just to how him put certain words together. And at the pace where he must sing it so great. That's why them free the alka so. Me tell you say the man intimidate even teacher himself. I just true teacher wouldn't talk the truth. You just have to wait a couple years to get it. Him intimidate teacher because you see if you can see your uniqueness in a different kind of way in a somebody else, that is very threatening for you as a man at the top.
So in terms of alkaline and Vybz Kartel, alkaline at this moment, because that's what go on or whatever. What would I go on with alkaline? You feel like you might gear up, feel like make no significant step, or you feel like him sit down and wait for somebody to trouble him or what? Why they move when it come on to alkaline?
Well, me no direct, me no in the camp, so me can't really speak what am I gonna do next per se. But if me, as me tell you, so me did already make a observation. Me go on one little thesis based on my observation. And me tell you, say the dog did have to just sit down and observe because this unity thing, it's very, very dangerous. And you have to just know where you have to pick them one at a time. So Masicka can get a pick and a very, very proper snipe. Him can get now with film disgrace so him put out. Him very weak.
So yo,
but me not see Masicka show no indication that him, because this argument alone when Masicka put forward clear in the ear would have sent a clear indication that him not interested in no clash business. So me not understand what you mean snipe though. Alkaline have a record of just firing at the artist, like brawling, like thing. They like a beanie man or a killer them and they will do it. It's always like something go on and them a mess around him and you know you see like certain signs or whatever.
So what I mean by
once them are enemy.
all you mean by alkaline and intimidate teacher? What kind of foolishness that you say? You remember?
Remember me tell you, I JAHSI this, don't it?
A long time you talk. Do you know that a teacher when post picture and video of Jamila style Alka, and a teacher put out picture of Alka, they say Gaza and them things and cause havoc in a MVP? What kind of intimidate alkaline intimidate Vybz Kartel?
Yeah.
I would say me not take intimidation. Bridging
you can't say anything. A Masicka say call it bravery, don't call it luck. And watch this. So you can prove say music them say anything. Nah, use music judge them. And judge them based on them behavior and what them do.
Kartel tell you say not take intimidation. And Alka can't intimidate Kartel all when he hands them tie.
Alka intimidate Kartel, holy man. Me tell you say every time, Jerome, if you can look back, a whole heap of artists and a Alka the Ungo one we try to go against Kartel. Alka just the Ungo one we rise to the top doing it with no strings attached and nobody to explain nothing to. Intense try that. Me tell you say Kartel, when Kartel they are jail, me general, Kartel have enough a time alone him have funny man. The man have time for read, watch every podcast, have time for call up people for run file. You know, see how quick the man just run and file for Intense and just make rebel, you know, the something. Brawling and just drop team file.
Are you in America or Jamaica? Wherever you are. I bet you if you're out on the road and a woman or a policeman dressed in a police uniform, you'll behave yourself and depend your best behavior. I'm saying that to say, we see when alkaline come out in a cartel, shadow in clothes, in style. So God's a nation when give me.
Every day I see him type of argument with
when you come back with this, we're not clear this from Ricstormtv already.
Now we have some time to reason out them there's something there thing there, you know.
Exactly, come with something different.
I think we are talking about a decade in a thing there, brother. We are talking about no, brother. We are talking about man in a man clothes and them. What kind of something that, brother? We are talking about no.
Tell you, say when it come on to alkaline,
I present
them
the
now
argument and we reason it out and see if it makes sense.
But Rick, watch this now. You know,
so what is that way would have dodged round so long? Sorry, Imhotep.
Yeah.
Where we couldn't figure out for 10 years. Because we talk about this.
All right, so what's this now?
So we talk about this damn fool argument every day.
Yeah, man. And nobody cares about that.
And tattoo and bleaching cream.
Nobody cares about that no more.
The music we are talking about now, brother.
Yeah, nobody Eric, you know what Vybz Kartel spoke on an interview when him come out, right?
Right.
I think it was the DJ Academics interview.
Right.
And him say, at the time when he was behind bars, the people wanted our next cartel.
Right.
So when him said that, I said, but wait, you never there at jail, brother? You're still about you never last. Can you put out music and whatever. So him said the people and they want our next cartel.
Right.
So that is how him said the people, them see alkaline, them see cartel in an alkaline and them something there.
Right.
So I'm to Masicka, I'm to Popcorn, I'm to the rest of the next 100 artists with it. But
probably the entire Masicka never really like boss yet.
Yeah, but I mean the next cartel and be the gauge.
Oh,
The gauge will look like next cartel.
Like a copy. Think
copycat.
Me think you're not talking in terms of like talent. Not saying that me a credit Alkaline success or nothing to Kartel, you know, but me I say I guess in terms of like talent and delivery and being controversial and them thing there. Alkaline has a lot of them qualities there where you would have like make him like be seen as one of them artists there. You get what me I say? Where it's not just like because today I think I hear Irish and China reason and I say based on the well Masicka do, him think Masicka name should have in the conversation more. I'm not call some name like Bunty, Alkaline, Beanie and Kartel and them man. I mean I say I don't think Masicka name are going in a conversation that way they like them man because outside of the music them and the controversial but you get what me I say? So it kind of different. You see? So I just that way let me see it still.
Next time when Kartel attacking it come back down to fear again. Him, the people them never tell him. Say them a look no Kartel or a search for no Kartel. But me I tell you say when him sit down on him phone and hear and see what go on outside in the world. To how this man threaten him. That is all. I'm subconscious that attack on the interview, you know. So the people them a search a Kartel. If you no find one comment anywhere on the internet where any fan a tell him say them a search a Kartel.
Me not think it means that like literally still. I think it means that people them just like because before Kartel go in a jail, you can argue say him did a lock the place. You know, so him physical gone from half of the street and a next artist, Roland. I think Alkaline would have been the closest way to get that energy there as a young artist. You get me? When Rebellion said we and you know, Serious said we and them type, I think that most of the other man them are just like follow back on them, brother. So that I like the difference. You see? Most of the other man them wouldn't dare to go against Kartel. You see, you know, Kartel in jail and most of the other man them have to just fall in place and just know say, yo, big up Kartel and this and that and whatever. Even some of the man with Kartel even know them, bro. You see, but with Alkaline in kind of just do it different. When just know say, yo, me not really business that who winner, bro. You know, and up to even to the day that's something they are born killer say the man not give no. It look like that new interview, the Cliffy was interview, charge up back killer him whatever. Because the man say fans. The man say
Ricstorm, mix up the Ricstorm, mix up.
The dog say fans then them give him the inspiration, you know. So, you know, look like that cheap killer head car killer say him now pay no homage or no credit to nobody. You know, rate people.
But all of him say, the man stupid, Ricstorm. Him say the man stupid.
Yeah.
And all of the bad things. Then him a go turn around and say, him have a song with him like, out of all the Alkaline song, me tell you say, see, Kartel a go demolish them, you know, because them not really have no intellectual.
No, but music, brother, every band tune bad.
Yeah. Ricstorm, music, politics.
You don't have to like the person, you know, in general. I mean, just I try to reason objective. You don't have to like the person, but music, if a man sing bad, it bad. You can't deny a man song.
Rick, not the side track a little bit, though, but more you explain this to me, Rick, right? With the whole Masicka Nuffy thing.
Yeah.
Nuffy come out and say what he must say, right?
Right.
Madsus come out and say what he must say too. Masicka come out and diss Nuffy. Brawling. See, right? Me no hear him did this no Madsus like that.
Right.
The one side fans them out there diss up Nuffy, but everybody silent about Madsus. As if say Madsus never say nothing at all. So if you not got this Nuffy, Madsus not to get this to Rick?
Most definitely, but probably probably I
He
think
can't do
probably
that.
no man, he can't do it, man. But probably I think why it would have make sense he would have this Nuffy, because I think he would have because I remember you know him argument is that I think he would have try to frame Nuffy and say yo, a feelings you talk after because remember say me style. Remember say reach out to me feeling I mean style that not that time argument.
But the feelings man just attack off and as well say Masicka ungrateful.
No, me know, but me I say the reason why you can like address Nuffy and you that make a stronger point. Me agree say yo, and me as a matter of fact, me agree say Nuffy address nobody at all.
Right.
But for me, him know say yo, you know say Nuffy link me one at a time, and you know me kind of say boy Ray. So me know say him are the first we are gonna come out come burn me out. So me just make the people them know say, you know, him just a burn me out because him in him feelings. You see, so probably I think that him not do.
All that no. Masicka sound like some little picnic.
Madsus come out to become in him feelings too.
Right.
And I defend him, I defend the thing too.
No, the whole guys are
Masicka ungrateful and this and that and KARTEL again the biggest song and then sitting there.
right. And that is the reason why, as me say, me think him should address nobody. Yeah, me don't know why you think a script or job party. I said that is the reason why I think Nuffy he should address nobody because that are gonna be the conversation.
Yeah, you this Nuffy, this man Madsus, me no see no man out there. At this up the Madsus, I pay enough of them at this. As if say Nuffy alone say something.
Right.
But Imhotep,
Yo, Dan Dada.
you don't see how much people at this Masicka dog. Rather Masicka thing look shaky, you know? Foot high. When next big man him? When I left that, when I say Ricstorm post him today, when him, DJ one. Okay, morning show, when him again?
Oniko fire.
He got this, yo, man thing look shaky, right? Masicka thing weak out, dog. John was star.
Yo, the man them to stop saying me love war, brother. And music me love and dancehall culture, you know. So here we go now. Me no they have to instigate nothing or tell no lie. Notice with my platform. Me no out here and say, yo, the man this, the man there, the man this, the man there, and blah blah blah. No, me not look no war out there, brother. Me not care about that.
Madsus never call on him. And I see him video them listen when them man listen.
Bro, me say them people are weird more time, and that's why I tell you say that's
the man will say that deserve a timeout for the rest of life. Because I don't know why my talk say.
No,
I mean,
tell us say
him.
the man they weird more time when them reason because here we go now. Them always try to deflect some way when they make no sense, brother. If Masicka come out and address Nuffy and at this the man brawling, Madsus forget this brawling to brother. I want to know. Me not understand the man you deal with.
Me agree with that, Imhotep. Me agree with you.
This Nuffy, brother. So hold on. Nuffy are the low hanging fruit hour. Bro, if you got this Nuffy, Madsus have to get this brawling, and if you're not this Madsus brawling, no come out, come this nobody, brother.
No, but may I say probably may I give me benefit I doubt. What if he never hear Madsus argument? Or
just like how he never hear JAHSI because Madsus argument went viral, Rick. And now one blogger with 100 subscriber post it.
He happy here, Madsus. Happy.
No 3-time Madsus talk on the situation.
Because remember say in terms Madsus still, I think Madsus argument when present. Even though a man may say, well, he must, but I don't think he was telling no lies in an argument. Well,
him say Masicka biggest song that Rick. It's an inferred Masicka biggest song.
Right, yeah, that would be a bit off still, but that I think that's subjective still.
Right.
It depends on how you look on it still.
Right, but the context of his reasoning is to say that Masicka, a KARTEL responsible for Masicka career, and Masicka move ungrateful.
Now, and I guess, I get what you're saying. I guess him now look at it from an angle like say, yo, this loyalty go on or whatever. You get to me I say? So me I say probably him look and Masicka would look and I say, well, there is not necessarily no need to come address nothing where think they say. The different Madsus would have theme argument would have more clarify where I go on out there or whatever, I say, yo, based on what go on, the man them take teach off a fast year or whatever. Nuffy straight up at this thing, Nuffy I deal with. You see, Nuffy at this them and I make them know say, yo, you know, All JAHSI man say JAHSI a hungry belly. Masicka move him card and go and all of that. You see, so I think it's I think Nuffy argument was a bit more fiery still. You know,
no, I understand, Rick. I understand. So one, the delivery of Nuffy was 100% extremely disrespectful and condescending.
Right.
While Madsus, he was more of about diplomacy, kind of in the sound more diplomatic, but still he meant the same way as Masicka for sure Cartel respect because Cartel responsible for Masicka career and him a move ungrateful, brother.
But Masicka come and show Cartel respect. I think that will fall in line with where Madsus has still. Whether that shows say, well, you know, based on not saying that Madsus them accept, because Madsus that's a one key thing will stand out to me, you know. Say him a observe long time, say certain little things are going on and him does, you know, support, you know.
Right, and a Masicka him attack, Rick, the dancehall hero thing, a Masicka him attack, the birthday thing, a Masicka him attack. So of course, him a style Masicka in a diplomatic way, but him a style Masicka same way. Because when Madsus came out, everybody say what? Madsus this Masicka. Because in style, the man, the only thing is that Madsus's delivery was more of a diplomatic tone.
Right.
You get me? I say, with Nuffy now, Nuffy just brawling with it and disrespectful and condescending. But of course, Madsus is a style Masicka. So if you come out, Madsus, you get this too, based on Masicka logic, brother.
No, I understand what you're saying, but I understand why. If I'm me, all right, let's say I respond to both of them. If I'm me, I think would have got harder at Nuffy because while at the end of the day, as we say, you know, Madsus established the same points, but I think Nuffy was more disrespectful. You see, Nuffy have got hard in terms of, you know, disrespect and so forth. You know, I guess Madsus would have been more like a clarify, say, yo, teach her the body thing. Remember when you need one strength, you know, a teacher give one of the song and all of that. You see?
No, that's fine. That's fine, Rick. But nothing wrong to come out and say, yo, Madsus, me ain't have nothing stay out of this.
No, but me not see. I'll go on Imhotep.
Yeah, man.
Ricstorm, big up yourself, my father.
Yeah, big up the general.
Yeah, me not find Madsus the same still. Me not find Madsus the same. Me just you know, like a Madsus just feel away in himself, you know, see yo that Masicka do that happen, you know, and him a clarify say yo, how far we come from Masicka get a song and song boss him and thing, you see me? Like nothing this him. You see me?
Nothing tell him have to go stuck him, mother.
Yeah, nothing this him, but must this and this that. It's like in that clarify say, oh, like he feel it and say, boy, I can't expect Masicka do something like that, and you know, them type of way.
Madsus this man too, brother. Where you talk say?
Madsus not this man, dog. Madsus not this man.
Regardless of him not this him, you know why on it. I think he would have basically established say some snake move a going long time.
Yeah.
Basically say well a long time him realize that them are go around teach a thing. So once can interpret that as a this. However,
it's like
as me say, based on how him more a reason from like a musical perspective.
Yeah,
but like, him still a style Masicka still. Him a style Masicka.
No, because if you have somebody apart Imhotep and you find say yo the dog now come on your thing, bro, and you're virgin seat and I mean say yo, I don't like that, you know. The man must then a rate a teacher, then a rate my father. Him go talk about it. You see me? I write on that. Him go talk about it. He must say yo the styling thing that. You see me? Then I show up. I call that this still. Because this one you tell a man say yo this up a man and works like no.
That's the problem. That's the problem in the general. There are certain, just like water, there are certain degrees in temperature, brother. Right? If you go too high, you get hot. If you go too low, you get cold. Now, when you come on to this, brother, not because a man not tell you SYM, brother, that means a man not this, yo. There are many ways to styling and disrespect, brother. Whole heap of ways. So we used to the man tell a man, SM man, whatever, and I say, yo, in this him. But when a man come out and say, yo, we are pre because from dancehall era thing, we not forward and birthday, we not forward and whatever. No something we discuss and we him a pre. No Masicka him attack, say him a pre him. No styling that. If a man say him a pre you, no style a man a style you. So me not understand how man a polish off things and make it look like some stylings that brother. If a man
Matthews,
free you,
this the man wicked, brother.
So that means
brother.
yeah, that means say Masicka snake then because them a pre say never show up, so that means them a pre some snake then.
Big up everyone now.
The man that established that clearly say some snake move one.
Yeah.
However, I guess Masicka coming out, it would have established that him not have no problem with KARTEL. So yes, I mean, I think it would be necessary for him address Mad Sus and not trying to explain.
I seem to
I think film explanation would have been clear, say, regardless of how you are made this general, his argument is BS. His argument is more like it would have clear up when Mad Sus and say, yo, I'm not pre the man, I no issue with this man or whatever. My gripe is with some fest and all of that. I understand why him clap back at Nuffy still, because Nuffy never depend on that pretty up, brother. This Nuffy or this him, brother.
Yeah, man, this Nuffy or this him, man. So man, adjust Nuffy. And he say, Nuffy reach out to follow back him and he never, right? So like him a good on for Nuffy, him a direct Nuffy, Nuffy.
Right.
But Rickstorm,
pick up to all the people when I send the super chat, I mean, respect. Theo Gunners say Mad Sus not call on name. I don't know how you're watching Theo Gunners, but I can't see him thing when I watch still. Big up BK, big up anytime.
Yeah, man, he can't name in all that time, man.
Talk about infrared, man. All of him not call name, him say infrared and him break down the phone.
I may post a video them.
Me know say him call him name, but me I say all of him never call him name.
Yeah.
A two-man sing infrared. And teach them at
how far and well level is the man that will go to defend anything, brother. Someone have to know. Let's say Mad Sus never call him name. And Mad Sus put forward the same story, talking about infrared and KARTEL giving song and all of that. When the man would have said, I know Masicka matter.
Right.
Yeah. But the man come out and say, oh, we all talk about say we the baddest. And I talk about king thing. We not ready for king thing, youth. And we no growth. We not even grow on for but nobody yet.
Who is Masicka referring to there, Rick?
Now, Mad Sus refer to Masicka.
Right. And when Mad Sus was actually stalking, the man say an ungrateful thing, brother. The man said that.
Right.
So I still this, you know. But here we go on. Him just never brawling like nothing. That's the difference.
But if you check it,
yeah, I refer to one song. I refer to the one song, down where the collab.
Yeah.
That was where Mad Sus was referring to.
Yeah, that's my refer to.
And to me, more than one of the civic talks.
One at a time.
I think you what I say, yeah, because I'm a whole heap of something Mad Sus refer to, but maybe your point first.
Yeah, because if you look on it, a lot of ego there, you know, because dancehall the depend life machine. In KARTEL forward all the whole heap of nostalgia and novelty, you know, the whole of that, because people are seeing the curiosity, hearing all this song and now see the artist. Well, the things around him have to be careful what he do as well. As an artist, because I see him up, I got wireless and I go see him and me realize what happened with like many artists. And Ricky talk about it a lot of time. Even Imhotep say sometimes the people around you, the entourage, and even Popcorn, we see a lot of that with too much ego there, because that's a big event where so much people there, but the man them come and make a fool of themselves.
Well, we have backstage, you know, in general, so we can't talk on that.
So, well, be careful.
I say, me see, I think even today, he must have sent me some clips backstage with Masicka, and me see a civil conversation between him and Scatter. Me never see no conversation where look like.
Yeah, man, me see that one too.
So me don't know what else transpire back there where would that make Masicka a cheap out as well.
And to me see Rick, you know, look like no go on. That's a talk normal, you know.
Right.
Masicka, I say yes to what my boy I say Scatter I say. So right. Me never see no problem like being come up on stage and I go on so and them kind of weird.
Right.
So something go on in the admin, just prior to entering the stage. Something go on because people don't normally just come up and say something like that. Like,
no, Masicka said us, they never want to let in him team, you know.
Yeah, because me watch a live today.
Him say, you know.
Yeah, me watch a live today of a person where I say something actually happened at the gate. You see? So
Okay.
me don't know if I that, and that is the reason why it couldn't be tight, because remember, you know, the first name where ones that call say, yo, I wonder if him and Scatter basically have something, because you don't know that
as in the popcorn Freedom Street.
right. But me I say, if I didn't get now, it would have hard. He said, well, I Scatter. I mean, I say, well, that would have even weird, because when we see him in the venue backstage in a
Scatter.
Scatter a reason, and it look
A
like
reason, yeah. Let me see it too. Yeah, true. Me see it too.
No, but Ricstorm, it can't be about the same gate thing, you know, like he must say, oh, I walk out a gate with my team, and he like, yeah, man, fix it, man, and maybe he must say, he must shake your tweet. It can't be any little regular thing like say, oh, I walk out there, link him and make him and send him man, them, walk on, you know? And, you know, it can be a simple conversation, but a big deal.
KARTEL. Because even for the man at the gate, that no explain what him say when him say Jamaica. Me I want a baddest artist, me a baddest thing lyrically, and me I go kill them in a real life. Scatter at the gate, man, I'm an artist.
Hear me
real life.
This is just my personal perspective. This is not what me have forced for nobody or whatever. If I meet a KARTEL, me I view Masicka performance as disrespectful, brother.
I mean, man.
Exactly.
At the night when me I get crown you forward with that energy, brother. And that me I say you're supposed to flap yourself or lower down your thing or whatever. But me I look on it as your try style me thing, bro.
But Rick, people will say, just 1 second, the people will say, you know, I could say it's debatable, and I could agree that Governor's performance was the best. Right? So let's say Governor gave the best performance. And member said, Governor, them a hardcore artist to deal with the badness to and live it in the and he never bad up himself on the stage or nothing like that. In come and him do a great performance, him bring on him mad and him doing thing and him cut. Not true. Right. So all right, that's that too, brother.
He never cut, you know.
No, man. Man, me I say the man never bad up himself on the stage or nothing like that.
Yeah, for real.
Some Spain town and whatever.
Yeah,
the man just perform, he meets them and him songs them and him set and whatever and keep it moving. That's my point.
But let me read them super chatter. Big up BK Dime 27, you know. Say I said the same thing on your channel last night, and you said Masicka did this. Mad Sauce, now you are saying he didn't. So you agree with me now, said he should have addressed both of them in Fred. So that's how BK Dime say.
I agree.
Yeah. Big up Emotep as well, you know. Say like up the stream. People like up the stream, you know. You see about 600 out there all it up. So just, you know, click on like. It now take nothing. You see. Yeah, man, make the place nice. Big up Michelle, you know. You see, big up Michelle and rolling our building. Lady B, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, big up all the people. Enough people are here in the chat, you know. No more time in the on the panel still. I'm not too focused on the chat like that per se, but big up to everybody. You see it, you know the thing go.
Yeah, man. So, I'm going to say my personal view still, if I'm me, I take it as a this still.
Yeah, man. Me too.
I mean, I see the one I say
at this that brother.
Yeah, the man when I say, well, I'm a KARTEL show, I may understand, I may get that, you know. You see, but the whole energy around Masicka and what time to it where them couldn't give me no excuse about no rum, I know soda, I know straight vibes, I know meditation. Yeah. Big up Chris big up the general Chris in our building as well, you know. Let's see.
Hey, Rick, did you see KARTEL do any interview after the crowning?
No, man, the man
in terms of the media.
Interview with us, bro. The man Bex, bro, you can't do no interview with us.
That me I show you, Rick. And here we go on. A whole heap of media people. Remember, there's a media tent, you know. And people are wait for the artists, them to chat to them. We see Governor talk and he kept it real 100 and say, yo, you know, yeah, man, big up KARTEL and whatever. In deserve and yada, right?
The KARTEL post him to that, you know.
Right. So my point is this now. There's a media tent. And knowing Vybz Kartel were loud and proud like that, him and love to talk to about 100 media people and declare himself the king of dancehall and them something there.
Mm-hmm.
And not talk to no, me not see the man talk to nobody, brother.
I know what my nose I get stuffy, so I put on a socks.
I read that Imhotep man.
Kartel do no media interview, nobody not talk to him about that crowning moment that time. Me not see that. If you not see it,
Me feel it, Imhotep. He feel it, you know, because he rate Masicka, you know.
of course.
But he feel it, man.
Bro, Kartel I expect, listen me now. Kartel, I'm coronation, brother. Certain things you might expect to, bro. And
Yeah,
certain
man.
things you not expect.
Real.
Mm-hmm.
Real. I expect Masicka for rally around him.
Yeah, man.
A shout out to Masicka on the stage. He would not expect that, brother.
Yeah, embrace him achievement.
Listen me, Infrared is still one of Masicka biggest song. I'm
Yeah,
not here that, brother. I'm not here with that. Bad
you know,
people place.
Imhotep.
In a Masicka set, brother.
Let me tell you what I know say Masicka lie to. So when Masicka talk about Moby at my place, brother. At this Kartel, brother. You say Moby at my place.
Right, so me run Moby and them sitting there, whatever. But my point is,
Kartel.
What is now? The truth is that you see Masicka Infrared song, right? It's a double whammy. One, it's a compliment to Kartel and his crowning moment. We say, respect me, G. Because I remember what you do for me, right?
Yeah, man.
And also recognizing his greatness in terms of what him also do for Masicka career with that song there, right? And two, brother, if you know say here we go on. I want the baddest song them in your catalog, see me when
yeah, man, until this day, brother. Until this day. When the man go down and feel true and play a song there.
Right, so I you know about this, so when me I say, brother, that song based on logic and the moment with Vybz Kartel, if the man them good, brother, watch this now. No man couldn't go on a Bounty Killer coronation and have a song with Killer. And listen me, Kartel I gonna Killer coronation, brother. Kartel I gonna make sure Jaffe the smoke so high and the high altitude with him, right? Whatever,
nah, do that.
Or whatever
song. Clown, nah, do that. All of them bad songs.
All of them song, the Kartel and Jaffe, some of them, the brother. You get, and I say, yo, Bounty Killer, you make me who me is, you know. Ray and Jaffe, them song there. That song Infrared, of course, that was a very important song in so many ways. And that never in a set, brother. And
that's why Matsus come out. And that's why Matsus come out and talk now. Because Matsus feel it too. He feel it, you know.
One thing Masicka make a mistake there, because where it show within a performance, if him did stop at any point and say big up Vybz Kartel and Ray. That's sad, it wouldn't boil over this ugly.
No, nobody wouldn't have nothing to say, you know.
Alright, so
if at any point in time, not that him obligated to do it, you know, because man do anything where them do is a grown adult. But me I say at any point in time, him did say, yo, big up Vybz Kartel. We wouldn't have nothing to argue about. The idea, as we said, this is very strange because you know, regardless of all the thing go, Masicka always a big up teacher.
Right. So Emma, all you expect, all you sound when you say mad so forget this. Me know you're in a war mode, but you know come off pleasant when you say mad so forget this.
No, but hold on, man. That's follow the reasoning.
No, man, he doesn't say Matsus.
Here, you know, because remember, say me and Matsus have nothing. Not true. We they are talk about we go on. And what we are saying is that Nuffy come out and diss him, Matsus come out and diss him too. But whether we want pretty up and say Matsus was more diplomatic, but Matsus diss him. Ungrateful, we are certain moves or whatever, Kartel get your biggest song, blah, blah, blah. So when me I say is, if him I got this Nuffy, Matsus forget this too. Now that me I say, brother.
Yeah,
me not personal with Matsus.
No, if we come off, it's
like me go with the Rick say because
the way it come off might not be the way it's intended though. It's just the way
but Nuffy never hold back from me. I go with where Rick said that me say to how him Nuffy approach it. Me wouldn't look at Matsus neither.
To Nuffy go on, brother, is like something very personal between my Masicka.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get serious now. and talk truth. Masicka fans was out here for a while before Cartel free. They gas him up, supplage and everything. Masicka the king, right now in my new king and he fans them. Just constantly doing it. Anyhow you compliment anybody in our world, constantly. And then when them after you boots them up and say, yo, it's not reality, you feel away. Is it a high chance when him go a ceremony and know say boy, you know some year all DJ and selector them and say within the next year or so Masicka go the king and all them dreams they shattered. Maybe that's why him never big him up, cause maybe he could be in his feelings.
The last me this time, I mean, no way I say me general.
Why you laugh, little thing?
He's saying that the fans of Cartel get crowned. And the fans them out there gas up Masicka say him are the king. If that's the reason why we got Masicka acknowledging Cartel. Because remember, Rick, the one side fans them out there, the man them say, yo, Masicka big up Cartel, but he never call him king. So the people, the people them evil and I say Masicka don't recognize Cartel as no king out there, brother. That them I say.
It's a good argument.
No, me no.
Because probably in Gary, because probably because you can't tell me say somewhere deep down. Our wife in the deep down, but me I say somewhere in a Masicka meds, him probably I look and say at this moment in time, and me are the artist thing, and probably is like, glories, probably not the king of dancer, but the whole energy shift and support. Probably he must say it go to our next artist. And Masicka is a man we love in glory because remember it's the last time we even back in 2018 with Rygin King. Rygin King did I say him take the ear and Masicka was arguing about
yes, I want some man.
Yeah, so I know what says a man we love in glory. So probably him think say that glory and what I think like the last two Sumfest before that, the name Masicka was like one of the main names on the Sumfest. And it's like this time, people are stand up in a crowd. I go like they want to stand up all the general and them things. So probably him a pre a bag of things still.
Yeah, because he really get a good run in a Masicka because me in England, I'm an Arsenal fan, I'm a god match. And half time, a white song me here I play, a song that me here I play, and I say, whoa.
Right.
So them left there, but the things them should have do the right thing. But it happened already. Me I keep me ears peeled for the next 2 weeks. Cause me know song I got drop. From who?
So Rick, let me ask you something, Rick. Rick, do you recognize Cartel as the king?
What kind of question that, brother? Now, every day we out here argue, say Cartel.
Bro, how we start the argument,
All right, then.
How we start the argument in terms of
Rick, man. A long time
the reason why I ask because I can't believe a human being in the chat named Sam British said no one.
Brother, no one. I chat with the man and call him, brother.
Right.
No call no man name in the chat, brother.
Bro, just acknowledge who they are easy with their brother.
Yeah, a disrespect with because acknowledge man in the chat, brother.
Right.
Yeah, make it up, like that something there. I like it.
Go in the chat, go talk to them then, my general.
Yeah, because we don't know who these accounts are.
For real, man.
We don't know them, so who they are easy with, we know some real people they are easy with, brother, and I respond to.
But who the rest of the man them see where Cartel doing alkaline and one little man where they see this running a little youth, Him have that vision and see what Cartel see and I deal with now. I'm a rate alkaline for that. Cartel I'm a DJ still. Because from Bounty Killer to the Alliance, yeah. But me rate alkaline as a little youth. Rate him. The man penmanship is not normal. It's not normal. And to me, him just sit there and me I listen to him next song as well. Because me know he's a man who will sing all that song.
So he must because Lady B there and MB checking, so more Lady B say a thing. But before Lady B say a thing, one ask, so the tune them Masicka drop. Why? You think say him know say if him drop that tune before the controversy clear up, him would have in a like reverse worries in terms of like the conversation. That is you feel like that is the reason why him clear the ear before him drop the song?
Well,
Yeah,
here
man.
one.
It's done.
The fact saying clear the ear before you drop the song, Rick. Would agree with what you are saying. The song for
Yeah,
drop,
it's
brother.
done.
The song for drop, you know.
It's
I know
done.
the ear be clear. The song for drop, bro.
No, if him drop that song there on the ear not clear, everybody are gonna say yo a badness dog I deal with
No,
right.
but so what's wrong with that? No brave with that.
Yes, I'm brave, yes, but me just
All
say
right.
there could be no turning back after that.
No, but here we go on, Rick. But the KARTEL good, you drop song, brother. KARTEL good. When you discuss
But
things.
another that, you know, even if you drop a song carton, still not answer me, no, and it's still not carton. Still
No,
not
we're not
answer.
talking about this song. We're not talking about this song to KARTEL.
Okay.
No. This to nobody. You know, this no man, no scope like that.
Oh,
It's a bad song. So when I say, I remember the song the preview a couple of weeks ago. So when I say is that at that for drop and no chattings, brother.
Yeah, but I say if him drop that song there without clearing the ear, even though it's not a this song, everybody would have, you know, bloggers and everybody would have channeled it into being
that a brave Rick. If that was alkaline, Rick, if that was alkaline, he would have done that, Rick.
Right.
I'm brave for that, Rick.
Remember the thing with alkaline and Mavado, and we out here and we talk everything.
Right.
We don't know if the man ain't good or not, brother. But no man can explain.
I'm brave for that, brother. This come on, bravery. Do you know walk out in front of semi truck? A bravery that too.
No,
committing suicide a bravery, you know.
No, well on a Jerry, we're not gonna say extreme, brother. Be careful with them. Step on the life.
They say full up the pen and stone, full up the hag pen and stone, make the hag them stand up on the roof.
No, what we are saying is that
the song.
them terms, they better be careful when you use it on the platforms, brother. The algorithm pick up that. What me I say is this, my brother. Brother, bravery. Masicka and KARTEL now have nothing on them good. Listen me, the man can drop him song, brother, no worry. Listen me, I do best thing this for the song. I the best thing that for the song. That bravery, that brother. That
true
is
words, the turmoil so high and low.
Yeah,
no,
so
real thing.
You have to come clarify things before you drop your song, because if you drop your song, them are gonna say wait a while or whatever. You are worried about that? No, sir.
Yes.
So you make it look like you know, because now we are people are like question the badness and I say boy, we're not sure if we can. You don't know you have people like MB as one side fans you are gonna appreciate the tune. No man, what are them man? Call Lady B not say no. But me I say
Miss Lady B talk.
Me I say you are gonna have people like MB where, but you still are gonna have people where I say whatever.
Brother.
What I say, if there was no clarification, a man hear that song they would have just brawling and know say, yo, you know, the man drop sitting terrible or whatever. Who have a problem with it, defend it.
The interesting thing about scoping, Rick, it did preview before. Right. So no man couldn't say no KARTEL this like that, brother.
No, Rick. People that say what them said well, probably is a KARTEL this, but I'm not looking and say, well, it dropping at the atmosphere or whatever. But we hear what Lady B say and then we hear what MB say.
So right what you said is sorry. You see, if Masicka, to me, no, this is my reasoning. Because I see the song earlier, and I mean I listen to it. I think we listen to it halfway through. I mean I say Mira Badman song this year. So me I say if Masicka never clear the ear and everybody still contemplate what going with Masicka vibes KARTEL and then he drop the song, most people would have really they say wonder if you know like war start or something like that. That is my thought with the piece there. And then may I look on your title because me just come in, you know. So MC Nuffy. Anyway, a lot of people were saying that MC Nuffy never called Masicka name. But me go back and me listen to the video a couple times well, and he never even have to call Masicka name. Because Masicka was the only artist who run out and say him now come back at some face. And he said, Bonnie now come back at some face. So we know say Masicka him attack. And then later down in the speech, him say, you know, not chat about to nobody or whatever. Not exactly like how I said. And Masicka was the only one who come up there and profess badness. So we already know, say, you know, if you call no name. Just like how JAHSI come up there and JAHSI say, yo, you know, them a talk about crown or giveaway and whatever. JAHSI never call KARTEL name, but based on the line of conversation, we know say yes, him attack. So yes, Masicka did get this with regard to, Cartel did get this with regard to Madsus now. I think strategically, as Imhotep and some people say, him really did this Masicka in a one subtle way. So me think say maybe Masicka no one that they fired it, so him not really bother answer Madsus. But him just, decides that him a go answer Nuffy, because Nuffy did blatantly this him, and Nuffy was kind of hyped up in up tempo within discussion or within fussing or whatever. That's just my input right now.
Rickstorm, my time to talk.
Yeah, got you, no?
Call it brave, don't call it luck. And here the riches and we target up. See, we family suffer so we hard fit. You me say, Rick, what ask me now? Because I don't know me did step go over one place and...
No, ask a call what exactly bravery?
Brother, call it brave, don't call it luck. One here the riches and we target up.
Now ask a call what bravery?
Yeah, where's the bravery? Don't call it luck. Or we go for our one, call it brave, don't call it luck. Hear me say, listen, this is what I said to you, brother. I know me not, so from last night I reason the point and know me not what do you want Masicka come out and say? I know this cartel?
No.
Oh, because Masicka and cartel don't have nothing at all. Masicka and cartel don't have nothing at all. I said that before Soundfest. Before Soundfest last night at Soundfest, I said that all the while and everything. Listen, Masicka found out and this who forget this, Nuffy and Uno look a waste man. Everybody them know where I talk. We tell them say dog them a follow back on them and this and them and that. We are nobody
Feels sad that, but through the heat of the moment and the occasion.
I say MB, when I go get into the technicalities as still, because at the idea, I know say I work, Nuffy work for cartel still, but outside of that, me just I say still, him saying that it to me, Nuffy would have punched harder. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let me hear you, sir.
I don't think it changed nothing from an Gaza nation view. I don't think Gaza. Hear me out now. I say, I don't think Gaza nation go back in them shell and just say, oh, Masicka has spoken and that's that. The man them out there burn the same fire. If I take over Nuffy, as a man around cartel and you would have, well, since Masicka talk and him established the cartel and him not have nothing. I MC Nuffy would have just no say here we go on, the link good and whatever. MC Nuffy say JAHSI and Masicka and then RUM and discuss whatever them are discuss and them hold them to that.
Brother, MC Masicka gonna drink rum. That's not number one. All right, you must say no.
Them vibes then.
We under our vibes. You must say it. See? You must say it. Soundfest this Masicka and Masicka gonna please about it and when I work back no more Soundfest. The man say this might be my last Soundfest. All right, you must say it. See? But him a treat and then performance. Him said that much a whole 57-minute performance. Treat him said twice. All right, this is what I say, Rick. See? This is what I say, Rick. All the while me here from last time me and my good friend, the teacher, Imhotep, the university, and now me here the Messiah, Ricstorm. I say, but Gaza Nation. Gaza Nation go sleep. Wanna go sleep, brother. Listen, just give me a minute to talk. Man, that's why don't take up for them. Let me talk now. Don't take up for them. When the Gaza man upon the panel, make them answer me when I finish. Make them answer me, Rick. Please. Please don't take up for them, Rick. Let me talk.
I want something I say.
Rick, let me talk to the nation. Just let me talk to the nation a minute now.
I say, I can't disregard Gaza Nation as a movement. Now, one side, brother.
Rick, this one I talk about the Gaza Nation. Let me put the Gaza Nation in that perspective. That Gaza Nation. When I run up and down on the internet I talk about Masicka, that Cartel found on a song from Travis Scott and the biggest artist from Africa, Tyler. Dog, gonna go stream and go buy, dog. Dog, the time when I focus on Masicka and I talk about this and that, dog, stop the Masicka and the views. Stop doing that though. Focus on Cartel and stop focusing on Masicka. Listen what I said to Gaza Nation.
Earlier.
Gaza
MB,
Nation. Wanna do on the
Hold
internet.
on, let me finish up. Make him finish up.
Gaza Nation. The man, the Western man, the nation of Gaza. And I run up and down on the internet like headless chicken. This is what I'm saying to you. Listen me. Listen what I'm saying to you. Dog. Wanna go sleep. Wanna can't do genocide one side. Nothing at all. Dan. Wanna can't do nothing at all. Wanna stop it. Please. Brother. Wanna fight. When the man said generation of king. Wanna fight well. But dog. They want to fight on the group on the internet. Dog. A crocodile with name. Back. The skin tough. Wanna can't do it. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
All right. So MB. Then that's the reason why Masicka not supposed to appease nobody, brother. And stand on the
The
moon.
DJ forward out and clear the air because the whole of attack is attack.
Hold on, clear the ear to who?
The man say the man say him and Cartel now have no voice aside here.
Hold on, man.
Cartel now
Who is he speaking to? Just hold on,
the man attack to Cartel. Man attack to Uno where I say Cartel. First,
who is Uno? Me no want to clear ear, brother.
This person, all who want it headline. So Masicka and Cartel kick off a Soundfest and Masicka and Skeng them and this and that. The man I said, dog, me and no artist and nothing at all. I mean the organization and the staff.
Masicka and a Cartel kick off a Soundfest.
Who wanna look for? Who never get it out. None man can stop one side.
Hold on, man. We never look for nothing. We talk where we see, brother. We never
no man can't stop one side.
Just hold on, brother, man, because we hear you. We hear you. We never look for nothing, brother. We just talk where we see. So
I would say Masicka snake. Masicka snake, brother. Because when come out and do pass some face, a fool is a thing.
Well, no, this is art.
Dog, we are crocodile. We are crocodile.
What are the way on it? We have somewhere just eat that. But I mean, I have to make no worry for just 1 second. MB, me just say Gaza Nation say Masicka come out, come kiss the ring, brother.
Brother, we're not Rick, we're not them people that we not kiss man ring. We not kiss no man ring. We not kiss no brother. That's why I say Gaza Nation can't say anything when they want to say the Gaza Nation me talk to, because I'm not this artist, I'm not this cartel, none at all. Gaza Nation, who do me talk to? They're gonna go sleep. Come off on the internet and go stream and go buy cartel song.
4 days now, MB blood pressure.
I bet tell you what are the thing there? I bet tell you
He me a warrior, he take me a gangster place me forward from. No man on the internet can't make me scared. No man.
Well, I know. So hear me as a countryman. I say I bet you tomorrow when
I send Thomas on my place, you know.
Well, I know. Hear me as you know.
So I say countryman, because St. Thomas on my place,
no, them always I say we are countryman, so I'm not respond to that.
Country.
But when me hear me say no, I say I bet you tomorrow when you patrol the internet on the Gaza station, them you go hear the man them I say the Sika kiss the ring.
Rick, me not want to use undecent language for your chat. Dog, we not kiss man ring. We are not them man the dog. We are not ABC. We not colorful brother. We are man. We are crocodile. We not kiss man ring.
We're not talking about no fishing.
We don't run behind no man. One side, no, we don't beg friend from boy now. We don't run behind one man. But from respect individual, we respect that individual. And I just stop, brother. I just stop, brother. Respect, brother. We're not going to say we don't respect cartel. Respect cartel, but we are cartel have nothing at all, brother. We want to follow up on internet and this cartel, and we are cartel have nothing. Cartel and the musical war. Cartel say nah war. Cartel say that, brother.
Calm down, MB. You don't even recognize Cartel as the king of dancehall.
Listen what I'm saying to you, Imoten. Me don't tell you say Masicka am my king of dancehall.
Who is the king of dancehall? Who is the king of dancehall? Me not about your
Masicka am my king of dancehall.
All right.
Yeah, full of mind. Masicka put out a video and say I'm the RUM.
Hombre, you will attack. Where your name? Kemar? Dog, I want alkaline. I hear more science, so don't tell me nothing, you know, brother. Because you don't put no man over alkaline, you know.
Man, no man no for go over alkaline or none of them something.
So you have to tell me to put people over Masicka. No man, you don't put over Masicka. No artist.
Brother, brother, when Masicka go to party, the fool Masicka do, brother. I snake move that. I snake move that, brother. I snake move that, dog.
Hear me out, I'm not stay long.
I see you
tell
move
man
that
about me,
Masicka
man.
move
I want
in
them man, brother.
Rickstorm. I
I
see you
must
move
send them
that.
a teacher,
Hold on, hold on.
Rickstorm, I'm a
Let me
teacher,
hear what
brother.
I say. Hold on, hold on.
You can't make me scared, brother. And can't make me stop so
Let
brother.
Rick start now, man.
Bro, make the host talk, my brother. I wanna do. Overtalk the host.
That's why I say I like a 3-second thing to MB. May I say MB, based on where you're up here, I say probably if Masicka go for the reason, you must say you're under a vibe. So probably
That Masicka will do.
Rick, me on that vibe. Me on that vibe. Me on that vibe. Anything you DJ say, me on that vibe. Dog, I want to dog with a back down front. Oh, there's someone dog with a dog with
Yeah, set
dog
your
MB,
with a
artist.
MB,
man.
hey, bad up
Listen
yourself,
on
We
the
don't do
man.
nothing solid in a
This way
dance hall.
you talk right
Me
now.
hear
From
MB
2
them
years
say,
ago, you see that.
Dog, you the man. You Vendetta try to take me on. Vendetta, please, man. Dog, you know that conversation, dog. Go on side, brother. I got on one side attack now.
Hear this now, no? May I say, yeah, I say something about Gaza Nation required.
Yeah.
Jerome there. So no, Jerome there. I'm why I say it again. But
No,
before
Jerome, Jerome, different. Me not put Jerome on this one. Jerome not this Masicka. Jerome not this Masicka. Me not attack Jerome.
listen what me I say now. Me not talk
Yeah.
about this. Yeah, me I say you address Gaza Nation required. But before that, just let me read the people in super chat. Cause we have respect.
All right.
Big up
Let me go
Lawrence.
silent. Let me go silent and make them talk.
You know why you go too far, man. But all right, you're good. Lawrence, I want Chiga MB saying kiss the ring and artist are Jaja. Man, I know easy, you know. Big up. Big up Boxer.
Any man that talk about man a kiss man and a kiss man ring, dog, on the safe side, and my brother, believe me. Dog, take them things out on the mouth. Take them language out on the mouth.
No, you know very well what that mean, man. Don't do that, man.
Dog, when I go like on Italian, none of them Italian, we are Jamaican, no go one side. Italian do them thing there.
Not take it literal still because you know what I mean.
Well,
Take it literal, Italian do them thing there.
Hold on, it's simply in your pledge of allegiance, brother.
No,
Italian do them thing there. We are Jamaican, we don't do them thing there.
It simply means you pledge your allegiance. That's
You
all.
say Italian do them thing there. We don't do them thing there. We are Jamaican.
Because you know say MB dark out, you know. But when me I say MB,
Oh.
what are the MB? Remember say we didn't predict this, you know, because we asked before, you know, say what if Masicka come do something like that? You know, say the pressure I go come.
I'm gonna tell you on the channel, Rick, you know, all right, Rick, I'm gonna tell you, seriously talking now, Rick, you know, my father over the channel and I said talk to young emote and them thing there. The reason why I'm just talking a little bit parables and them thing, because I don't know, I run on the internet and go on like say, rare. That's why I said to him, I said, dog, the DJ and the DJ have nothing at all, brother. Nothing at all. But that's what I say. So when that's why we need to say them thing there. Me that say to you same time say, brother, that's not on anything you DJ for out come say, and not at all. But say that you know, if we see KARTEL and Masicka sit down about a split. Remember you asked me that you know. And I say dog, that's not nothing at all. Because I know say nothing at all. The DJ and them not nothing at all. I tell you that trick.
But me after that could be clarifying because I just, you know, link teacher or even link TJ come in and say man TJ. I link and say yo, everything good or whatever. Or who link to or whatever. You see, everything good. That we never ask, you know, clarification out there. So
I'm not big up KARTEL and then sitting there.
Yeah, I remember said
What you mean? Big up Vice KARTEL.
No, you could call him and tell him that, brother.
Big up Vice KARTEL. We not have to call no man.
I say, remember, say the fans done all our vibes out there already, you know, and the stage set already. So, me I say, you know, what say, ask out and say, yo, Rick,
we sound like a broken record. You know, you sound like a broken record. You keep on telling me about fans. I mean, I tell you, I said, me don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
But guess I go on in the MB, and them Masicka react to.
Them can't
beat him. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. You say a lot, you know. Hold on, being man.
Yeah, man. Give somebody a chance now. Give somebody a chance now.
Yeah, just hold on, man.
Don't do that, please. Don't do that,
cool.
Don't do that.
I apologize, bro. That's all I know, man. I apologize.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, man.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not a slight, nothing like that. We're just being sarcastic. But when me I say now is this now. Brother, you what about you don't want to hear that, but Masicka reacted to who? He guys are fans them. Not them out there beating, brother.
Imhotep, I can't believe you read it. Imhotep, come on, Imhotep.
Man react to the beating when I get and this way I get on the internet.
Imhotep,
Imhotep,
put
a wicked page, Masicka get, you know. No one gonna feel like
brother,
say.
no man can't pay
I know
Masicka. No man
see.
can't pay Masicka. Dog, I know
Yo,
Masicka in the dog. I
man,
want them man.
you see it, your artist I see it.
I don't think.
Ricstorm.
Let me hear King.
Me address Ricstorm. And listen to me as a king.
Yeah.
Ricstorm. Me hear every man attack with manners and respect. And then you see how long me kind of blank out. Right. And big up MB, big up the whole legend with the panel Kawai. This is a global international panel. And every man have a respect. But what I think when me no like, when I'm an attack, can remember is not I just uno attack, you know. I roll on attack too. The man needs to learn as the imitator say be a standing guy, you know a big word decorum. Because I didn't know so one word name, so since Mr. Listening for me know about that type of word. Because one thing, you know, me is a real human being. Because me just want telling us some panel on the world. And everybody are going to know everything at one time. I mean, no one man just because I know something, I use the next thing and I style the next man like the next man. Idiot.
But one King Thunder. Not because
yes,
I don't know a man as always. The thing is, hear me out there. Some of the time, you have evening over evening. You know, some of the time, I reason about crime, politics, all sorts of stuff. But some of the time, I do some fire evening. And this.
Me know that. Me know there's a fire evening.
Here we go, no? From the last week, from some fest, you know, there is a gamble, you know, as to if Masicka go stand firm or if him go, what them would have consider as full. And right now, Gaza Nation would have say him kiss the ring. So,
brother, we are not Italian, brother.
But Rick, no, but you want me to say MB, because I think me know you're not England like me so. I England the MB. Yeah, which part of England? Me da London. Which side are you? Oh, you da not. Big up yourself. Long as we there, man, countryman, me da London. Man, sorry. But me still want to get to my point what me try to say. And this are something to contribute to it, but it may be kind of a little bit different. But this is my perspective. One thing when me know as a youth. Me just want to say something. This is how me know about it. Me have 43 years of age. So there's no shame to my game. I care zero if you want to think about me. That's about when me come from with the music. Me just want to hear my 2 cents for 1 second. When me don't talk, then me come out, then me hear what everybody has said. That's some reason. Ask Rick some reason. Man, up. Listen to this. When me can say about VYBZ Cartel. From the day VYBZ Cartel come out, he put himself in a one different type of level where you just know say, yo, it's like me different from every other human being. Because I want to learn one thing. No matter how me love music, one artist, my artist, but respect every artist. I'm an 80th man. I see the Columbia, my artist. At Ricstorm, I always say that all the time. But the difference is, oh, VYBZ Cartel set his thing with his fans, the rest of the artists them not set their fan base like that. So you can't blame the guys of a different cartel because he make sure him set that for himself. Right now, much people here say Judgment Yard right now, much people here say Alliance right now, much people here say this for your music go different camp. Much people are come out and defend that.
Let me say this, King Thunder, because as I say, very fast, no, my general. So watch out now. Rene, big up yourself, you know. So Rene I say Masicka show respect to Cartel doesn't mean he's weak. He respect who paved the way. Gaza one side, unity. So Rene I think that say unity. Me not often do this, but me I do this for this one time. The people in my chat, make me see all of who I say Gaza genocide or Gaza one side. I make me see all of who I say fully Gaza. What on man? What on MB? I make me see all of who I say fully Gaza. Make me see. Me just want to see what kind of people where we have in our chat. If you say Gaza one side or you say fully Gaza, just stop and see. You can't take your mic, you know, MB until.
Yeah, but Rick not do that. It's another Gaza one side. One side stand alone. Gaza stand alone, brother. We just respect cartel, brother. And him Gaza and him Gaza. We are Gaza on our merch, brother. We merch by ourselves, brother.
For your respect, Gaza, you have to respect Cartel and respect your fans too.
No, but hold on, no. Oh, you say you respect Cartel and you don't respect the crown pan him head.
Exactly.
Brother, Emotent, they always are mediating of the argument. Me love
No,
me talk to
I
them.
told them on the top, bro. I
I
faxed them on the
question me
top.
ask, no, I just question me ask, you know why? It's just a case where the two of we think the same way because me I say, brother, from the whole thing, no one side, no respect the crown pan the cartel.
Brother, the man them say cartel. Listen, me straight on the crown argument, the king argument. The man them say cartel a king from 2011, but him just gone inside in a prison. Cause he was king. Remember talk, please. Just give me a minute. So the only thing will happen at Sunfest, the physical form of the crown forward on cartel head. So them say even the crown. So cartel is not the king of dancehall for me. Masicka cartel and be the man a farmer king.
Yeah, but hold on there. A man is not a king until he's crowned.
Yeah, my farmer king just get him crowned now.
Hold on, bro. We're not reason. That's the sideways reasoning, brother.
No man can change my reasoning.
Bro. Why you always just over talk everybody sometimes, bro? That's hold on, man. When me I say, brother, a man is not a king, a woman is not a queen until they are crowned.
Tell
me one king throughout history in England. Tell me one king in England throughout the history of England who has never been crowned.
Me,
and he was a king before he was crowned.
Bro, Masicka is no king, bro.
Hold on, watch this now. There's a difference between being king and being the heir to the throne. I think that's where you're conflating it because here you go now. Vybz Kartel one think him a king 2011. Beenie Man was the king, brother, until Vybz Kartel get crowned. A Beenie Man are the king. So all right, that's the argument there. So don't use the argument where Vybz Kartel Sefi disqualify him now. The man is.
We are talking about me use where Gaza use. You can't tell me
no, me I use lot. No, the dancehall lot. Me I use now. Go on. Bro,
one at a time.
The cartel get crowned at some fest. Let me ask you that.
I talk with Gaza.
No, brother, me not worry and care about when nobody else has said. When me I said no cartel and crown at some fest as king of the dancehall. Yes or no?
Even say that same get the physical crown on the head now because them say I'm a king from 2011.
Right, so man. So what is hard in you recognizing that?
Beenie Man and Cartel and Yellow Man, them are not my king in the dancehall. That is not my king in the dancehall. You can tell me who me say my king.
No, well on man, because that's a defensive approach now. That's carried personal. And a personal argument.
Why are people talking about personal?
Yeah, because you are saying what you say. Within a personal.
What are you talking about?
Calm down, brother. Now you just say
MB thing. So MB.
Yo, we can't depend on panel with him.
No, that's well on there. Rick. Wait a second, Rick. Well on there. You misunderstand me, MB. Well on there, bro. Bro, that's well on there, brother. That's well on there. When you say personal, when we say personal, is when you say nobody can tell me. That's all me mean, bro. When you say nobody can tell me who to call me king, me say you carry personal, which means is your personal opinion. Me know when you misunderstand me and things that me a style. Just calm down.
I never say I style my family. But
yeah, man, that's trying to insinuate a while ago, man. We don't need to go there, bro. Yeah, man.
What
me say? Talk.
Let me ask you a question. So,
yeah.
Me know what hear who are your king. May I ask you who is the king of dancehall?
Masicka.
Brother, Masicka no king of dancehall, brother. Masicka never pass alkaline. Masicka never pass alkaline.
Dog, me England, nothing. Send come kill me. Come on, them money dog.
Masicka never pass alkaline.
England,
you think
nothing.
2-3, you think 2-3. Give me a thought, brother. I think 2-3 songs make you hot, make you turn king, bro.
I could have one song.
What kind of one song? Masicka never pass popcorn much just to pass alkaline.
I'm going to talk till breath leave on the body.
You understand? Me understand. He say black man a king. He say black man a king, yes?
Cartel have accolade like popcorn in their popcorn level.
No, but what are the
you think I eat that you talk to brother?
You don't know music, bro. You don't know music, brother.
Rick, talk to them, man.
Well on, man. I said, all right, so based on your statement, because more than some statement can just state past.
Same thing, I got asking Eric, but got you.
Based on your statement, Popcorn or Cartel, who are the bigger artists?
Cartel.
All right. So quick question, MB. So is Masicka bigger than Cartel to be the king? Right now?
This is what I said to you. Masicka is not bigger than Cartel in the world. But me said, this one I get wrong, you know. And anytime when you can comprehend this, you're not going to see the reason different. All right, Cartel might be bigger by name now and in the arena them and them thing. I know Papi not come American them thing. But if I go black and white with accolade, him not there know any Papi.
Yeah, man, but Masicka. What qualifies Masicka? Hold on now. What qualifies Masicka to be king above Cartel right now?
Imoten. Listen what I said to you. Masicka one side MB king of dancehall.
No, well, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not arguing with that.
Because not want to qualify or not
brother, man. That's all on. Listen to me. I said, what qualifies Masicka to be king of dancehall now above Vybz Cartel?
What qualifies Cartel to be the king of Abidman?
No, what on, bro, man. No, that's all I know.
What qualifies Cartel to be the king of Abidman?
MB, Beanie Man fans argue that you're Masicka fans. So I ask you now, what
they
qualifies
can argue anything in a dancehall?
Bro, that's all I know, bro. Stop deflecting, man. Just answer what I say no. Me I say what qualify Masicka to be king above Cartel in dancehall now. That's a simple question.
Imoten. All right, me gonna ask a question, Imoten. See?
When you answer the question, you know.
Yeah, me gonna answer your question after. Me gonna answer your question and answer. All right, Masicka and Cartel. Who are the king of dancehall for you? No Cartel.
Vybz Cartel.
All right, then Masicka the king of dancehall for me. You know,
right, so that's fine. Hold on. All right, so more you answer my question now.
No. Yeah. Vybz Cartel are the crown king of dancehall. Me not in that. The king of dancehall for me, something like
right.
Yeah,
right.
Cut that out.
Right, so just answer me now, MB. Answer me now.
MB, which part crown Masicka in a dancehall as the king of dancehall?
One side fans them crown Masicka king of dancehall. We crown our artist king of dancehall.
All right, cool. All right, what's this now? You just answer my question now. What makes Masicka? Well, on, brother. What makes
don't Masicka, talk, please. What
makes Masicka more qualified than Vybz Cartel now? Let me hear the argument there.
Imoten, me not qualify nothing at all. Nothing at all. Masicka my king of dancehall.
Yes, no feelings then.
If anything you don't want to say, if you don't want to say
no,
feelings.
No, feelings that then, brother. I'm going to think of feelings reasoning this. A musical reason, we are reason. I'm not reason of feelings, brother.
I'm a general. I will never say I'm a general because I'm a general before me even reach over them places. Me I watch them thing about Imoten. I tell you the truth, family. May I just draw from a boxing skipping rope and I just skip past the argument and take it.
No, MB, but MB is a valid question. No, well, I know. All I ask is an explanation. As to the logic. And you're not explain to me why. It sounds like a badness you deal with. If you say, yo, and don't take me literal. Hold on, who's the noise? New to the mic. Yeah, that's that. Where Rick there? Rick step away or something. No, all we are asking is this MB. Nobody are try to chew nothing at you if you say you have to say this and have to say that. If you say Masicka a king, me think you're obligated to tell we and explain to we why him a king above Cartel. Me not say nothing hard or wrong than that, bro. That's all me saying. Just tell me why him a king above Cartel. I think that is a musical conversation and that's a fair question. Me not think it's a difficult question that. I would like to know why Masicka is king above Cartel at this time. That's a fair question.
You feel like Masicka would have deny him out in the reasoning like when do JAHSI?
You mean MB?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, 100%. 100%.
To watch him and drink up some liquor and all that vibe.
Yeah, man, 100%, man. Yeah, because at the end of the day, Rick, the problem with this argument, the man them now explain to the people them why Masicka king over Cartel. And a man does feel like saying just say it and it's gospel and law. which means it's just how me feel me a talk about. And that's how we are reason the music though. That's the problem.
I'm gonna say, they ask, Vendetta, they explain anything. Jamari, out there say, I'm Alkaline a king over Cartel too.
Oh, king over. Me never tell Bono king over. Me tell you say Alkaline want limb off the crown off my head. We are go about it the right way.
Yeah, that the man in the chat where I said that they hear that the man them at least them acknowledge say
You want to scale off the ground off a Cartel.
Yeah, man.
Vendetta, God. Yo, Sean Stammer for the Nottingham, me I got the concert at Nottingham. Sean Stammer. You see, me a dancehall man, but the one side me say.
Yeah, man, nothing wrong with that, you know. Nothing wrong with that, man. You just know some more time we can ask if he explanation, that's all.
Yeah, man. Sean Stammer, Stylogy, 23rd August. Me did it. Me a dancehall man. KARTEL for Birmingham, me youth them a go and me cut me cousin, me net look and every them and all of them. Dog a dance and me say, but what's the kind of my artist? No, me not go over the car. You don't know me not go over Birmingham because I not do the long driving now, you see me?
Right. I understand, man. But you know
what? Me don't want to feel about two certain circumstances, you know?
Right.
Yeah, man, I saw that go, man. But you know what? That's all me ask. So, that's kind of ask what make Masicka more qualified than KARTEL still.
No, I'm a general. Ricky, I'm a general. He might the same. We could have just. We don't know. If we could have just talk to you off the ear, you'd have just drop off. And Rick, to can tell you.
No, man. Well, no, man. But this is what I can tell you, yes, sir.
Nah, man, yes, sir. Yes, tell Rick already, man. Tell Rick already for tell you, he want tell tell Rick to tell you already, man.
You're not telling me nothing, brother.
Bro, Rick. Hold on. So MB, that's something where you can't tell the people in my public, brother.
No, I'm not telling me can't tell the people in the public, but just because every time somebody just want to just know one way say, he want tell, it's a thing with us. I and MB. No, stop saying it until breath left my body. Yeah, cause some boy go and say they have our mouth on YouTube like and them give a words for talk or when we wake up in the morning we say thank you Almighty God to some man on YouTube or they're mad. We not say that. We call to a different beam, higher beam over we. No man can tell we how to talk on YouTube. Masicka king of dancehall and they said stop.
Ricstorm,
no explanation.
No explanation with that.
I feel like it's a wicked Masicka get. Like, two me see the man at Trimble, I'll phone drop out a dog and me tell you say,
brother, you don't know how real Masicka dog. Dog, you can life on the list, no real life.
MB, make the man talk.
Oh, sorry.
You can imagine, call it bravery, don't call it luck of behave.
I came already.
Trimble. Jamari, man.
Jamari.
Man.
Oh, but this one for the Vendetta.
You back with Jamari, I say, because MB cut him on a side, you know.
All right, you see the Masicka with me, you know.
Yeah.
Is an outspoken kind of youth, way. You see me? You don't really take no checking, so to speak. The Marcus try check him and them dog they say, the Marsha stop face, frack face, cat face, yeah, bow cat boy, you lock place.
Yeah, what place? Which
place?
place?
You don't try to check him and the man say, eat and your mother know your born for do things.
Everything that you can.
Understand?
Yeah.
I don't animal
have.
Yeah.
I don't animal have problem from Equinox days and the dog I carry one type of venom for I doing it. You know? But me I see him and KARTEL boss a little kick off and like his dog give him a page, they were wicked. God, Ricstorm.
No,
General, me say a Trimble artist a Trimble the phone drop.
Brother, you get it wrong, fam. Get it wrong, fam.
For me get the drunk man. Believe me, man, when I get the drunk man, Cartel and Masicka and nothing general. And Cartel and I'm no musical war with nobody, brother. Cartel and war and Cartel just a do him thing and just a make him money and just a live him life, dog. Cartel and a musical war with no man, dog.
Like we out here as a Cartel and Masicka war.
No, I'm just talk to Jamar, make him know. No, like that. Cartel and Masicka have nothing, my brother, man. Believe me, man. The follow the man, dog.
Have nothing, until say nothing can come out of that on the general
Dog,
page.
no man can play Masicka, dog. No man can play Masicka, dog. Dog, we are dealing with music, we are dealing with music, we not take it out of music, dog. We just attack, brother, I'm telling you this. You attack where you see on internet, you know. Me attack where me know.
So
But me just
the thing is this, watch this now. If Masicka and Cartel good MB, you think the one side fans should respect Cartel crowning?
One side fans now gonna do that. You know why one side fans now? Even can I get the thing wrong? You know the reason for that? Why one side fans behave like that? I just we all the man them deal with Masicka on the internet, Gaza man, the man them thing. So I just one side fan just a rebel black and them thing there. And I'm not way against Cartel.
So does the one side fans respect and acknowledge the crown in a Cartel?
One side fan now go do that, Imoten, because that me I try to tell you because of where I'm on the internet, and that me I try to say to you,
MB, let me ask you something.
Imoten, hold on, Jerome, I'm gonna make a thought, Jerome. All right, Imoten. Take for instance, Imoten, see, what they look at interview with Bunty and where Bunty is about alkaline and them thing, the dog. There's so much alkaline fans run out and how they deal with Bunty. I just say Imoten. One side fans are gonna push back
Bunty threaten the man. Bunty say when him hold him for defend it. That threaten Bunty threaten the man.
But me I say the fans them run out and push. So that me I tell Imoten say, and I like we're not one side fan really have nothing against Cartel, but one side fan, yeah, maybe you have some one side fan where I acknowledge that, you know, but you have one side fan where definitely. Now I go get some man the time of the day. Them I go just hold with them all. A man like all me, I go hold them all until death. Better to leave your body. So we stay. We're a warrior.
All right, so MB, let me ask you something. You know Gaza Diva?
Yeah, man.
You know Yetiba?
Yeah, I have someone, none of them on the drum. I'm not listening with a drum. I'm not listening with a drum. But make that clear from tonight.
They said the Gaza Nation deal with Masicka wicked.
No, Jerome, I'm make it clear from tonight, Jerome. Jerome, see, Yeti boss, you and them man, them, but me not deal with none of them. Me just say something just in general, but me tell you from now. Me not deal with me not disrespect none of them. None of them. So, you know that from now, Jerome. I'm not talking to you and them tonight. But Jerome, you know where I'm going.
No, but why reasoning are single long to platforms and whatever? Because I talk about Cartel fan base and the majority. We don't respond which platform.
No, I can't talk about the platform, but them know themselves. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, them know themselves, Rick. That's why when they see it in the street, anywhere in the street, Instagram, anywhere, Twitter, anywhere we go, Masicka King of dancehall, brawling. Yeah, no man can silence it. No man can silence it.
A dancehall basic school that man. Can I add a little input here?
Yeah, man, do you think?
All right, bless up everyone in the house. I am Mote. Bless up my brethren.
Yeah, but big up my general.
All right, so I hear the reasoning and everything, but and the feeling and all of that. And a certain individual came on the platform and came with an introduction of a song. So I remember a song that Masicka sings, say, "Go for the crown, go for the crown. Him a the man for the mission." I remember that song, that art song. So based in my mind, of you saying, speaking about dancehall music, what is dancehall music? Isn't it show business? Isn't it show business that you develop a type of relevance on the ground to the fans them ask say, well, this man look potential, this man look bad, this man look like him can be the next man. Masicka gain that publicity, him gain that strength, right? So all comes right now when the time and coming out like that, cause the whole world see what happened, you know what I mean? And Masicka to me, as I said, is just a musical coward lyrically. So if you can't tell me say your idol become a rival and you're willing to make the step, Vibes Cartel are my artist, my king too. But at the end of the day, I can't rely upon Cartel for run the genre. If the fans always speak, brother, the fans always speak, and the fans them did it a push up Masicka, and what did Masicka do? Feel them. I listen Masicka vloggers them, I listen the energy that you had, Mr. MB, and a certain after some face when everybody are trying to figure out what's going on.
Me
I
can
just
reply to your
No,
lifestyle.
man, make him finish,
before
man.
we
Make him
finish.
finish to MB.
And just the way Masicka came out, bro, I know you are let down because if Masicka came out and
We not
wasn't
deal with
saying
down.
this
We not deal with
and
down. We not
saying
deal with
this
down.
energy
We not
right
deal with
now,
down. Straight up the argument.
you guys would be on a high right now and saying that, yeah, Masicka the baddest thing, him can do it, him can defeat Cartel. But Masicka came out and as everybody saying, kiss the ring, brother. Basically,
Yo, me can
Masicka say, yo,
yo.
him can't contest Cartel, brother. So Cartel is the king
Lifestyle.
of the king. So,
Let me get
well,
some
on the
clarity.
MB, me respect you, know, so sorry, MB. A popcorn, I go get it. And a Masicka.
All right. Lifestyle. You must say, give me a little clarity. You talk so we don't understand what you talk. What you talk about? Cartel in a musical war or musical feud.
No, me I tell you saying
No,
have to
man,
be
I ask you.
musical.
No. That's yes or no. Yes or no.
No.
Oh,
But
let me tell you
though
this.
the
Let me tell you
fans
this.
though,
Cartel.
Cartel don't decide when
Yeah,
him
but this
fi
one I
fight
know.
a musical war. The
All right, hear
fans
me say.
do.
Yeah, hear me gonna say to you. Hear me gonna say to you. Cartel not a musical war and them thing. I'm saying not a musical war, brother. Let me tell you this. If Cartel in a musical war, Masicka, dog, we flag Cartel. We flag Cartel.
Bro,
Musically right now, Cartel are nowhere near way.
but
Dog.
MB, how
Go on,
could you
brother.
say that MB when the artist didn't
Crawl
prove
in my
that?
face.
I think that is capping because you know
All right,
why?
let's see about the
You know
artist.
why? Show business is the most
Dog,
important thing.
nowhere
And
near one
Masicka
side
came out
musically
and
right now, brother.
clarified.
Right now, nowhere near musically, brother. Believe me. Believe me,
Masicka
brother.
came out and clarified the whole incident before him drop a
Dog, you
song.
could have
Big
talked,
Ram move again.
but you found on talk, so, like, me never know so we are Cartel and war. Dog, don't know
No,
then nowhere near with,
no, I'm telling you, I'm a
musically
fan
right
of
now,
the
dog. Dog,
music,
but the
brother.
music one I drop right now, and then nowhere near with, brother. That's all those facts, dog.
But it's a
Dog, when I tell us
debate out there. It's a debate.
arena, stadium, and everything all over the world, that's great. That's what I do. Musically, no.
But
Anyone I want
musically,
to the best.
MB, though the fans are asking who is going to be the next man
Dog,
after Cartel.
brother. Cartel and no war and everything. Stop put top war. And bring no war to it, brother. Down in no war. Right now, musically
The
right now,
artist gave
Cartel
us
and no
that
war, dog.
impression, you know. What go on a Sting can go on a some fest. When Sting time,
Brother,
you know, see
Eric,
Masicka,
musically
brother.
no war, dog.
Yeah,
So,
Make
for
give me a
make
thought, Eric.
somebody else.
well, I
Give me
give
a
one
thought,
for
Eric.
Veronica talk and make you right,
Yeah,
JAHSI.
make somebody else, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What me say, Eric? You know what you say? You know, me go burn a fire upon Cartel. Me go burn a fire upon Cartel because you know why me go burn a fire upon Cartel? Me a vendetta man earlier in the live that talk say. It's the older man them really look like some look a bad man artists for real, you know, some look a old young artists. And them I like this when the young youth them arise. Zin? And me notice it with Vibes Cartel, brother. Zin? The fact that Masicka I run a place and you know, Masicka never shade Cartel no way and for this happen, brother, and Masicka come and clear up the thing, brother, and Cartel sit down and I watch film camp at this boss so and I say nothing all now. It does show some bad mind in a Cartel. Zin? As a
No
man like
man, that
Cartel,
part they are not bad
yo,
mind in
bro, me
general.
talk, bro. Yo, me I listen
Well, let's take
all
it
night no
listen
man, that's
first.
what me talk now. Zin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Me in or me view that, me view Masicka as a man, as a mature man to come out and address the thing. Vibes Cartel yet to come out and control film side. Then that show disloyalty in a this space. Cartel need to address Masicka.
No, Cartel is just an
I-
artist but know the game and know say you know come out and explain nothing to no man.
that show
No
that
man.
show that,
That's
show
Masicka come out and explaining that is where
and
we
and,
are establishing go
and,
wrong.
and that's why me as a Rick, you say that show to me said them all boy yeah, them really have a thing against the youth them we are try to become somebody. Them really have some bad intention for the youth them. Cause you know why? Same thing them I do to Alkaline.
Zane, at the same thing that try to do do to Masicka too.
No, but
As a
Alkaline
G,
don't
as a
Yeah,
as a
man,
G, as a
Bridget,
G,
you're
Rick.
in your
Well,
feel,
on a
you're
bro,
in your
well, on a
Bridget,
bro, well, on
you're
a
in your
Jerome man,
feelings,
man.
man.
No, but
Because
me I
yeah,
say the difference is Alkaline now can't explain nothing to
no
nobody.
Yeah,
man,
Rick, the man them have some bad intention, bro, and the thing obvious, bro.
no man, me have
The
to
thing
represent
obvious.
you. You remember me there, I know, a lawyer there, I know. So you tell me say when Cartel forward and the enders 450 and him a enders Jamal and him go on many interviews and say these kids are going with things out here. And Cartel even shadow he break and say yo, even Alkaline he's doing good for the genre. And you say Cartel bad mind, Bridget? There's so
Brother,
much young
hear me
youth
I say.
over the years. The man endorse the most young youth. This man
He will,
not endorse just anybody. You don't even have to do that. You could end the
bro.
jerk chicken apart of dance all the
All
man
right, what
endorse.
may I say? What may I say? You notice that no senior man from Masicka camp no come out come this Gaza. You notice that? That to me show a real leader, brother. A real Jenna. Zane, for the man them close to him, no come out come this. Nothing come out and this up Masicka and all of them man come this Masicka. No man from Masicka camp no come out come this Vibes Cartel or this no man in a Vibes Cartel camp. That is
They
a leader,
wouldn't do
brother.
that.
But
No, they
bro,
wouldn't do that.
yo, Vibes Cartel as a man, bro. After all Masicka do, him shouldn't be a man to show some type of what you call it, neutrality. Then him supposed to come out and come say, yo, bro, when I have nothing, I make the people them know.
A
Cause
man
guess what?
just come off
Well, I
and
know
sperm and
me
in the
hear every man.
honeymoon.
Hold on, man. You hold on for the talk phone long enough and repeat the same something over and over. Brother, no man not obligated to come out, come say nothing. Masicka come out, come explain when I explain fans still a beat him, that's on him. Cartel understand the game and know the out. And me sure Masicka out here and see him and fans them and everybody campaign. And him should have know say him is here as far as the east to the west with this conversation. Him couldn't expect say him a go come out and say what him a say and then expect say them people are gonna just fold them tail under them leg and go sit down in one corner. And I say it work, brother.
But what may I say, Rick? As a man, Rick, as a man.
So you are come and talk about Cartel for come out and whatever. Nobody no response to that, brother.
So as a man, Rick, as a man, you're gonna make a statement. Zane, you run a YouTube channel, Imhotep your virgin. And MB company channel now, MB you say something, and MB care back a message to Imhotep. You feel like say Imhotep must come address you as a virgin and make you know say I no say go. You think say you feel just hold it and go on like this or this Imhotep or Imhotep hold it and go on like this. Obviously a virgin brother, you know come out come hold on pan no mix up to say yo. No.
No, but a chess move,
No, Rick, the man and the man have nothing. The man have nothing, so the man have to come out, come.
My reason is.
I say your mistake is the man them have business. A business the man them have do, brother. You all look friendly at this.
Well, that a phone perspective.
Well, Masicka and Cartel now sit down for ends every day and whatever, brother. A hell Cartel just a come from Masicka. I don't.
But Masicka now sit down and this no man. You ever see Masicka sit down this man, brother?
I said the man them have business. The man them have do. So you come out and make that mistake because chat off your mouth on platform a clear ear. The next man are obligated to do that, brother. So you can't in your feelings that talk about man fi do this and old boy this and old boy that. That's Masicka mistake, brother.
All right, let me ask him one question.
That's your bad intention, bad intention for the youth them.
Let me ask him.
What are the Jerome? You think dancehall a play thing, brother?
We don't care for playing or not, Rick. Sometimes as a man, bro, loyalty. Me notice how I like this loyal behavior and that's all, bro. Zane, man, you have loyalty, brother. Loyalty. This switchy thing, we man tell about Alkaline do and all of these other man do. We don't want to do that. We don't need to do that, bro. Because the man never build him thing like that, you know what I mean?
Alright, so let me show you something. You forward and say, a man them now endorse the youth them or a man them attack negative of Alkaline. Vibes Cartel go up on a big international interview, Ricstormtv, and say, although the fans them now go agree with him, but he must big up Alkaline to why him
You have to just care about the argument of Alkaline.
No. I him start out so and talk about my artist. That open the door for me talk about film artists. What I'm saying that Let me ask you a question. You feel say Alkaline would then go up on a big interview and big up Cartel like how Cartel big him up? Because 3 man say Cartel a fight the young youth them and them things there. And me just know why I'm spread and they say all boy now give the young youth them. And me just know say I wrong artist him talk about.
Brother, any artist go link with Cartel and it goes sour, you have to deal with it, brother. Because we see how Cartel them go to work, my general.
Brother.
There's a lot of there's a lot of good things where Cartel do you know. Don't get me wrong, you know. But do some effed up, brother, and do some crafty things in our game. So if you fall under the craft, you hold that, bro. Because I saw dance all run. Don't come all to you talk about Cartel, come out, come say this and say that and whatever.
Who said that? Who said that?
444 there, I tell me say Cartel or whatever.
Brother, Cartel not to come out, come say, brother, you must say, Cartel, brother, brother, Cartel them all right, brother, Cartel all right, Masicka all right, brother, 786 people up on the live. On the like up a live, and watch people that on the panel, 10 up on the panel and them thing, everybody here attack and them thing. This is just a thing for all of we attack and people are listening to the reason and them thing there. And we're just a reason out what happened and them thing and them thing. At the end of the day, there is not one of us on this panel can do nothing to any one of the arts them career. So we just attack and a straighten out what happened. Vendetta man never got talk this. One side I got talk this, Gaza got talk this. You see me I say? In a dark field.
Team do MB.
Yeah?
I said that sound like you try cushion down this team.
Me not cushion down. What I try to say? No man can't stop Masicka. So we tomorrow night we are going to forward over him again. Next night we are going to forward over Rick. Next time we are going to go. No, Rick, stop talking for the man. Rick, stop talking for the man and the man. I know you are the mediator and the channel and thing, but please. Stop,
identify one man on the panel where I try to stop Masicka.
I'm not speaking to anyone on this panel. I'm speaking general. Every man who a peep of a fence and a jump fence and a watch. But they hear. Who have ears, let they hear, and who have eye, let they see.
Right.
General, as see them in everybody defense, people just attack dancehall, and this is dancehall. The only reason why you are see different because of your artist falter. You understand? You remember, how me end up on the live them, and to all the people them a slaughter vendetta. I mean, I say no, these are all misinformation. I mean, I have to set these things straight. Because a man calling with a misinformation and I try to make the dog thing look lily. I made there and I try to show and say there's only one person who can really compare to the dog to the level where the dog put in career, and that is the man at the highest level. You understand? You know, argue for Masicka, I'm telling you, say Masicka week soon come see it.
Lamar, please, when nobody bring this to a vendetta thing, Alkaline now go with not musically that. Come on, man, Alkaline keeping big stage show and them to the musically Alkaline they nowhere in the conversation right now, brother. Please don't talk about
in the conversation, my general. That is what it
Alkaline
means.
have a big fan base and I'm keep him stage one and do that. Better about by dropping song and dominate is not doing anything, brother.
Let me ask you.
Dog, you can't kill Alkaline can't kill Masicka, not the at all. Not the
slaughter your artist.
You can't kill Masicka, not the
film indiscretions when go on with what here. With the Gaza fans, give me the full argument. Listen to him, man. Listen, yeah, me hear where you are saying, I may understand. But me want you give me just a two answer.
Yeah.
What give me the two top things them where the Gaza fans them use for slaughter your artists verbally. In discussions.
All right, I'm going to say to you, Lamar, them have a saying, so I don't know if you know them saying that, because maybe a little bit older than you. Mouth cut cross, so that it's anything, mouth we said. The same mouth we say no, I'd say yeah. And them see man, they say Masicka bigger than Alkaline and blah, blah, blah. Don't listen to what them say and run with it like a gospel. Please. Tomorrow you will hear them and run out again and say, yo, dog. Don't embark on the internet. Let me tell you, on the internet before. Listen to what I say.
You did quite well for a couple of years.
Mine in
So
bars to
how me
tell for the
can get
internet,
to run
hombre.
with this
Don't
right
follow what
now?
you hear them I say, dog. Don't follow what you hear them
So
on there, say,
how
brother.
you follow with them did I say? I just that more I know.
Dog, we don't
When
follow
them
with
did I say
nobody. Brother,
Masicka
brother,
wickeder
listen
than
I say to you.
alkaline.
Nah, you couldn't
How
get
you
hear me
know
Alkaline
say
a
that
that,
whole
brother.
follow
topic.
them?
Alkaline a whole
Yo,
topic, me
4-4,
G.
one of them talk to the man, brother. You couldn't come and talk, brother. Couldn't the event that you ears, no, listen, your ear, what me say, dog, listen what me I say to you, brother. No, man. In the answer, me not put over Masicka. So let's get that
I
straight.
say
Masicka the
so
baddest.
Masicka come out and a behave, you know. Let me tell you see when you no behave, sir. It convincing, you know, when you hear it to your ears, you know. But you see real seasoned generals know petty talk and know when little
Dog, a
boys are
music where
trying
I
to
use
the
a
big
talk,
man.
dog. Dog, England,
And
believe
so
you
your
don't know about
artists
dog,
come out
musical
one
music
day
are
and I
real up
tell
England right
Jamaica
now,
say,
brother.
nah
England,
man.
dog, a music we
And you
use
see
and
him
talk, we don't
show.
use nothing else.
Who I
Nothing else we
talk?
don't use.
About 4 vice me a year in a one, you know.
Me and Lamar talk, man. Me I tell him say music we use and talk, we don't use nothing else, brother. Nothing else
Yeah,
we don't use,
but
brother.
a
So
phone me
quick
see
Dog,
your
question.
artist come on from.
So quick question. 444 still a ball say cartel for come out.
444,
No, 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 no.
444, never them
MD,
argument, brother.
444
No,
make
no,
sure.
no, no, no.
444, never them argument, brother.
Make
Hold on.
444 answer now, bro.
MB.
Yeah,
You want
make
me to say to you?
444 respond, man.
You want me to say to you, MB, Zin?
Don't be like I'm
Well,
cartel where
yo, no, Imo, tap my man,
right.
tap my Imo, man.
444. Then you
Well,
shadow him.
well, on, MB, me say something to you, MB, because me a crux, but me I want a
Me know
different
you're a
crux.
crux, man.
Me
Me
not
know
the
you're a
crux of
crux.
follow everybody. Zin, you say anything me say, MB, me stand for
Yeah,
that 100%. Zin, because guess what? Rick
yeah.
can't trip me, Imhotep can't trip me. Anything me say, me know what me say. Zin, so what me I say, well, no cut me Rick. What me I say, MB,
When you say
as a
Imotent and
crux,
Rick start out,
as a crux, you say Masicka genuinity we him have with him, it show up them boy the bad mind is for them have in a them.
we're not
Zin,
going to stop that. We're not going to stop, brother.
me know, I know, me I talk about my personal view envy. Me not talk about what Masicka or cartel them have. Zin, you see what me notice over the years, brother. Some man, and it showing even the local chopper artists them. You see some elder artists, brother, them just have this bad mind thing where them try to slow the youth them down, MB, and try to feel
Yeah.
like say, yo, them supposed to be at the pinnacle every time. Then it's showing an alkaline and it show the same thing them do to Masicka. Then you
Brother,
see if
brother,
I know MB, you see this whole situation we're going, then cartel no need to come out, you know. It no need to say nothing at all. But to me, it just show me the bad intention what them boy they have.
brother, Cartel and
That's
Masicka
how me
now,
look on
Cartel
it.
and Masicka now have nothing at all, dog.
Right. Me know that. But him supposed to address it too. Him have to, you know.
Dog, Cartel
But
now feel just nothing, brother.
right.
Brother, we don't want Cartel just nothing. Cartel all right, dog. Cartel and Masicka now
Right.
have nothing at all, brother.
Like me say, him
Dog,
have to, but it just show the bad intention with them boy they have MB.
when they attack,
Just so
for
me
you
look on
talk
it.
with the DJ music, all right? Now the DJ up on top,
Nah
brother.
man,
All of
no,
the
we
man
know
we
that.
attack right now, they're gonna nowhere near the DJ.
Yeah,
We
but
know that
what's the
MB.
No,
intention 444 attack? Me
You
no
know
see no
what
bad intention. The man may
Rick,
tell
me have
say man
a short
endorse
question
eh,
to him
the,
being.
the man every time a man go on an interview or anywhere I'm going endorse a young generation them.
Jerome, I can ask you a question, Jerome.
Problem is, you know, just
Sure,
one
go
second
ahead.
there. Just
Go
one
ahead.
All
second
right,
there.
go on,
Before you ask,
Mhm.
before you ask Jerry one question, yeah, you know, saying all of this, me really feel like said the ones them a mix up being hot with greatness, though.
Right.
What you
Cartel
mean,
has
Imo?
greatness,
What you
man.
mean by that? What you mean by that, Imhotep?
Yeah, because here go on now. Even like the one side ones them are MB and them one they would have said, boy, Cartel is not their king. And me ask and say, what qualifies Masicka to be the king? No man no want explain that to me, brother.
But
All
Me
right,
one thing
not
you will never hear me say.
think
most
Hold
MB
on,
say
the 4-4.
mean.
Let me answer the 4-4. One thing you will never hear me say. You will never hear me say Cartel no great. Me and mama tell you that.
No,
You will
but all me
never hear me
ask
say
for is that what qualifies
Cartel.
Masicka to be the king above Cartel?
Yeah, this is not one to qualify. Masicka my king. The school and him attend,
What
man.
qualifies him king above Cartel,
Him
brother?
attend.
No, you
Masicka
know,
my
what
king. This is not one. Masicka
God
my
tell
king.
us
Him
the
attend.
Masicka
Cartel a
does not qualify him.
great DJ, brother.
The matter
Great,
is the
great
I see
artist.
Masicka does
Masicka
not
don't
qualify.
qualify. I don't
One of
see
the
your
You know,
greatest
personal
ever do it out
preference.
of
me have
Jamaica.
a
By
supreme
Cartel, brother.
personality.
Man,
Well, on
cannot take
MB.
it from Cartel.
Give me a little talk. Me see a new caller like is a female. What is a crux? Let me hear what Shan got you my query answer.
I'm a Gaza girl.
Oh, it's a god blood clean, it looks serious. Got you, mama.
All right. So when me rewatch the performance, right? with Masicka. In body language, when him seal with JAHSI, it look like him accept what JAHSI say.
See.
From my end. Enough verbally say anything. He never big up Cartel, in mannerism, and the fact, alright, if he never accept what JAHSI say, why take him one next week? Because all of this take place on the weekend.
Right.
Say look away from theme end based on way where him does say, because actions speak louder than words. He never say nothing. Say time when take, the time when take and don't do nothing, that's why people them a beat him. No. Respect Masicka. Masicka a bad artist.
Right. So you would have feel like, because Masicka would have say him never hear where JAHSI said till the morning after, you know. So you buy the argument that you feel like a style.
To me, a style and craft Masicka use. The whole of them I use mind games. The whole of them. KARTEL see what go on, Masicka see what go on. You see if Masicka D come out the next morning and say, yo, JAHSI am a dog, but me not really depend where him depend. Just look on why you doing your friend name? Governor. Look what governor say about KARTEL. If him be conduct himself so, the people them would not beat him so.
Right.
I
kind of understand, like, because what I key thing to, as me say, if there was like even one time in a Masicka performance, you know, obligated to, you know, where he would have say, yo, big up KARTEL or whatever, I think we wouldn't have that conversation. But, you know, to the fact that there was no farmer big up and, you know, everything was just off or whatever, plus with JAHSI do, I think that is the reason why people would have preached that. So I understand.
He's not obligated for big up KARTEL, but everybody have you say, yo, yeah, KARTEL dog. Whether you do the song with him or not, because they always a big him up. Enough artists did a big up KARTEL until KARTEL come a road. So,
she cut off.
But if me a big up a man, behind bar, me a say free world boss. And then world boss come a road and me not link you dog. You look away. Cause you are wait for the man for heal you, but the man don't know you. And you have to introduce yourself.
Right. Yeah, man. But MB that's that thing as a genocide, so I don't know what I say. Go through what say MB.
As I say, Rick, brother, no man can't tell Masicka when him for forward out and say nothing at all. Listen me, from the same night at the stage show, Masicka get everybody where say them a do. Say them as well the adjective for them use on the internet. Say them a beat Masicka. Them a do this and do this. Listen what I'm saying, Tona. You can continue beat till thy kingdom come. There's nothing at all on the can do to Masicka. Masicka and KARTEL is not in no war and nothing at all. Soundfest and the man them piss off and the man go. Masicka not have to go up on no stage show and yell up KARTEL. No stage show and yell up KARTEL. KARTEL they are road now. We not have to go no stage show and yell up KARTEL. None whatsoever.
Yeah, so I always do and play infrared. So
KARTEL, but if we play infrared, then that's different.
Why take infrared out and set that specific stage show?
All right, that's our next thing again. With infrared our biggest song in our career in our history. No song in our career in a big like infrared. As caught to the internet. No song in our and we don't perform infrared. And yes, it's an argument. Dog, what are the money, man? Brother, come on, man. We don't know if we perform infrared, they run up on the internet. This is infrared.
A Vybz Kartel coronation, that, brother. A Vybz Kartel coronation, that, you know. It's not every that, you know.
Ain't nobody care about Vybz Kartel coronation.
Jamal just big up KARTEL. We never take it as nothing or have no argument or whatever. We just know say Jamal is a youth where KARTEL.
I'm going to stop and do an interview, and I was asked about KARTEL. Masicka never do an interview neither. So two different comparisons.
About Jamal and
Jamal and Soundfest and Masicka and Soundfest and the man chipping at the man. The man just get mad and see the man throw off all of the man performance, and the man just get dark out there. Come on, man. The man come out and say if the man did want to come out next week, 3 weeks, I don't say nothing at all. Nobody can stop that, and nobody can tell the man for the brother. The man a big man, dog. I want another brother. I want a little boy for come. Dog, Masicka one side stand alone, Gaza stand alone. Come on, man.
Then can't stop it one
Bro,
side by
this
music. You know?
this one side standalone thing, right? If one side is standalone, Masicka no own, nobody no obligation to come say nothing.
All right, MB, let me ask you something.
Brother, we are cartel at Virgin. We are cartel at
yeah. Then call him and talk to him.
No. Rick, don't twist me, Rick. Don't do that. I don't like you do that. Rick, Masicka, remember say me first and Rick come out come say no. Me no see Masicka this cartel pan say no. You are imotep na run with a narrative there. No. What me talk about the aftermath. I'm talking about. All right. Hold on, Rick. All right. Yeah, imo crafty, you know. Everybody know that, so no not trick nobody really. Zin.
No, all right. So what you say about
Well, I know. What I said about cartel, Rick. From the night when the whole thing up, I wanna go live. Me say Masicka this cartel in nowhere, and wanna try to create a narrative. Hold on. A while ago, what me say, the aftermath me I talk about now. Total two different things me I talk about now. The aftermath now, all of them and them come this Masicka now. Me I tell you say Rick, it just look to me like a snake thing or cartel angle situation. Then if you know say film camp at this Masicka, so Masicka come address the whole thing and say, yo, me have nothing with cartel. Then and the people them a beat Masicka even though I clarify the thing, then cartel just sit down there like a what you call it now? Like a miser now watch your whole situation and play with and the man about disrespect Masicka and him just sit down and I'm sure I laugh. Then that's all me view cartel then no, what me I say no listen me I say no MB. This is not no Masicka. Well I know MB. We all me view it in MB. It's not how Masicka on one side view it, you know. It's how me view it. As a youth, I look on the looking from the outside. Oh, it look
no more, dog.
Right, no
man, brother. Stop going like busy more people, brother.
No, well, I know.
Brother, what you do, yes, dog? Do you do, yes, no, dog?
No, what me I say? Yo, listen me.
You like a beg sympathy. I want to hear you.
No, man, me not beg no. Oh, me feel beg sympathy. Listen what me I say. No, hear me say. Well, I know. MB. Remember say no. MB. Me is a lover of Masicka music, you know. Me just a youth a talk based on how me I see the music. Zin, me not talk for well I know. Me not talk for him, me not talk for Rick. Well I know, me not talk for him, me not talk for me not even talk for Masicka. Why? Because Masicka know what I do, me know what me I say. Zin, somebody talk how it look to me. Zin, it just look disingenuous in our way. If you see your genocide boss come out and say what I say and cartel now Anglo film situation. And so me not really care.
Which means Masicka coming out is a big mistake, brother.
Dog, we can't
big mistake.
Dog, stop one of your big sympathy number.
MB. Remember something different, you know.
Coming out a big mistake.
Different, dog. Stop one of your big sympathy. Dog, cartel
no,
have to come out.
MB, one thing, you know. You know what he say? Well, I know, MB. Yeah.
If have any more thing for say car. Me just say you what he pass up, man. Me not hear no point to make. You say not more, Sean?
Yeah. Oh, what the guy MBR44? He does say cartel sit down and watch them a slaughter Masicka. Oh, me I come defend somebody with disrespect me. Yeah, allow somebody to disrespect me on the night when me I get my glory. Cause remember nobody na get beaten a dancer like cartel. Despite what anybody wants to say, nobody na get fight like cartel get fight. You can't expect a man to defend you. The man them gonna defend me because violate me. I mean, if me thinks me and you cool. And the fact say at the time when you take for come out and do the video, you know, I know where you do, you know, how you move and where you never say.
See.
Right. But what may I say do, you know? More refer back to Warwick.
Yeah, no, may I say they are clearly established that there is nothing where cartel need to clarify, you know. You know, whatever go on would be at Masicka. So I just I think that. So yeah,
like me I say, Rick, him no need to clarify nothing, Rick. Him don't need to clarify that one thing. To me as a youth, I look on the situation, it just show me the bad intention of the man them, bro. That's all me I say. And MB, no disrespect to MB. I mean, every man have them points, and because when you have your views, I know whole heap of time me have see the same me not say eye to eye with no whole heap of time. But now I'm gonna beat down based on my phone perspective, bro. So me as a youth, we view the thing, MB. I think me have my opinion on the thing, cause at the end of the day, me not disrespect no man. Me not come on the internet for disrespect no man. Zin, and me notice say someone just like for operate around certain group. Me another type of youth there. Zin, me is a free thinker, brother. Me is a truth seeker. Zin, me just talk with my eyes see and how me want to put in the perspective me want to put it in. Just so me speak, brother. Me not really, this thing where me have to see it, the way how somebody else see it. I know some me role MB. Me talk it
But
like how me see it, bro.
444, if you
Right.
are a free thinker and a truth seeker, the
Yeah.
way how you run out pan cartel where always an endorse young youth, them and you say some old boy and them nah endorse.
Jerome, before you go no further, remember saying no. When you and everybody run gone from the Gaza, when him out on them and they challenge cartel and Sean Paul for the king, remember say media say I hold down Gaza for you. So me as a youth to always a balance the thing. So don't come act like say yo, okay, me just speak about cartel bad. I always split the justice, bro. That's me. See, because a many night me up here tell him cartel can't Sean Paul can't be greater than cartel. When you missing. So me
All
don't know
right,
what you
then.
can
All
tell
right,
me
then.
about.
All right,
hold
then.
on,
You
we
know,
left
All
the
so
right. Thank you
argument.
very much,
right.
Left,
Thank you
So
very much,
me
hold on,
me
bro.
me are the
Hold on,
me are the neutral youth on the ground.
we know hold on, man.
Jerome.
Left the argument alone because we know so that don't make no sense, brother. Don't make no
man, a
sense.
ball.
Leave that alone, bro. As we
Yeah,
say,
man. So
stick to the massacre argument, bro. Don't go there, sir.
All right,
Please.
MB, me ask you something, MB, because me pick up something on the radar. So MB, say go back to 2017 and move forward, we all get infrared and everything good with Gaza and genocide. And even when Cartel say, look out for Masicka 2020 and we support Masicka music and everything, all right. Are you telling me that if some corruption never come on YouTube and all that style Masicka and beat him and everything was just sailing cool and nice, when Cartel get a crown as the king, you then just recognize, say, yeah man, am I king? But it's because now you witness how some people are that style Masicka, you say, you know what? Fuck that.
Jerome,
I'm
Cartel a great art. One of the greatest thing ever walk from out of Jamaica. Lyrically, everything. Instrumental, everything, dog. And everything. You see me I say? But I and I just hold some stand where I and I be a rebel with a cause. You see me I say? And that does not go change, Jerome. Yes, I understand what I say, my brother. And you know, don't know what I have to spell it out.
Right. So clearly, MB is not about the music. It's about the individual, and that's fair enough. That's fine. Hold on, bro, hold on, no. We hear you, brother. So hold on, no. I'm saying clearly it's not about the music and the accomplishments in music. It's about the individual where you prefer, and that's fair enough. But if it's a musical conversation, it has to stay musical and not about who me rate. And you are taking it to the individual where you rate and not musical accomplishments.
Might have a thought about that.
Yeah, man.
Imoten, I just search tape on the internet. You understand what I say? Imoten. This is what I say, Imoten. Cartel is a great artist. I'm not going to take that from him. This is what I say. I search tape on the internet. Everybody a black freedom artist where them rate and stand with them artists and them things. And me I do the same on them things. I'm just certain thing I just hold it on them things. You see me I say? I not change. Cause I not take nothing at all from Cartel, brother. Brother, listen every card dog. Me have some artists and some dog. There's no art to me listen. My favorite Alkaline song, I Conquer the World. But listen, every song, me listen, but me have an artist who my favorite. Me have 170 of the Alkaline downloaded on my phone. My last son, Alkaline, I'm artist. We got Alkaline concert in London. Brother, me is a musician, me deal with music, but there's an artist where you have artists where them the artists, they are my artists and them thing there. You see me I say, and I now put no artist over them. But that don't mean say me never said the artist is a great and artist and a great and artist and a great. Me I'm gonna give them credit. Me a different man from certain man, but certain thing was some man are going to tell a one man to sip on the internet and everything. Come on, I'm not gonna hear that. I have to kill man to get that out of man. I'm gonna leave a nothing man can come.
Bro, just load that man. I'm musical internet reasoning that, brother. That's a serious. I get what I say. But as me I say still, when it comes on to when it comes on to the artist them, right? And here go and people will say Masicka not this alkaline. Watch this now. Bro, we can't reason like say we're naive. No, yeah, a Masicka this cartel. We can't reason like we're naive, brother. Watch this now. You certain say if Cartel it bring on Chance Tam on the stage and Chance Tam this Masicka, do 444 and the wall them on a ball said that's Vybz Cartel style Masicka, brother.
Right.
You know what your ball say, brother. Any Cartel call up Chance Tam and Chance Tam this Masicka and them something there. You know what you say, yo, Vybz Cartel this Masicka, you know. Can call up Chance Tam and Chance Tam this the man. So
no, but me I say something
how we out there manufacture things and them sitting there. When we see we play out on the stage, whether it was intentional or not, brother, it's still a disrespect. That's the fact of the matter.
But something else like that to that go on night because remember say Spice did that say any other king or Burger King, you know. Alright, I went Cartel and I said no, you know, big up to Beanie Man, the farmer king. We can't argue and say him shady with it or whatever, but you may not seek to clarify that immediately. So you never see no headline come out and say, oh, Spice. This beat man,
right.
You know, because in that stump it there so.
Yeah, but Masicka never hear until in the morning. And even when him hear in the morning, he never come out. And clearly he never reach out to Cartel. And Cartel they felt disrespected, no doubt about that. And guess what? For you see Gaza Nation come out and start put on the leather belt. A day's worth of beat before Masicka come out, brother.
Right.
Can't put on no leather belt for nobody.
No man can beat Masicka come out forward out and talk anytime when he want to talk.
When
no
Masicka
man.
Come out fat. When
no man. Got this somewhere with this way.
He should have jumped out earlier still.
100% out earlier.
You can beat somewhere with this way. That no man can tell you when it's forward out.
No. He came out here to address the matter and diffuse the situation.
You can beat somewhere with this way. That will come down.
Brother, man. That's all on, brother. Because we hear you know. When me says this now, the man come out to come explain, clarify, and diffuse the situation. When he says that should have been done earlier if your intention is to diffuse the situation. Because even if you say you never hear when JAHSI say it, when the bands never play and you reacted to it, that's fine. That's human nature and none of we are perfect or infallible. When you find out in the morning, you know how you find out in the morning? Because the internet catch a fire. That's how you find out. And somebody can whisper in our ears and say, yo, JAHSI, then this Cartel, no. You think Cartel then know? Me not think them know, you know. No. The whole internet was on fire the following morning, brother.
You saw
the need, if Masicka saw the need to diffuse and de-escalate, that was when him should have really come out and just post up something or whatever. A 4 days worth of beating get from the Gaza fans, them, bro.
He wanted to get 1 year worth of beating from Gaza fans.
But bro, man. Whether they admit or not, brother, Gaza beat the man bad. Well on, brother. Yes, we might retaliate, but a serious beat the Masicka get from the Gaza fans. Them. My point is this now, right? If you go wait until when things escalate to a point and you see it at viral sitting on the internet, it viral abandon the whole place, brother. And
me upon the internet, Ricstormtv upon the internet. Imagine that the first I say Gaza man them do this to Masicka.
Hold on, and the first me see Masicka get 4 days. Well, listen me, 4 days worth of beating so loud. Hold on, bro. Me not talk about a couple of kunimuni upon the internet. I chat off them out, brother, with 200 people and listen to them. Me I talk about the whole internet, brother. The whole of social media, TikTok and them sitting there. Me not talk about a little kunimuni on YouTube, bro. So when me I say
the whole internet, the whole of TikTok, Twitter, everybody this Masicka generation of king.
No.
Hear the difference. There was no prominent Gaza member come out on this generation of king. And they have no Marcus I know MC Nuffy and none of them man they come out where you know say them man are directly in a conversation with Cartel.
Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, remember even the Gaza man on YouTube did even vex over that way where because one man about Masicka and the man them say yo load the youth. So they make it look like say no whole and no Gaza they on the internet are beating Masicka with a GOK. Right. Brother, that beat now we must get a 4 days worth of beating all over the internet, brother. Are the worst beating the man.
Nuffy and Fog push them can't this Masicka. No they them chat out them out to come back brawling come this them. With this them but brawling and none of them.
We just establish the difference with this time and generation of King still. You see, it's you have a mad suits where round Cartel as a soldier, and you have like MC Nuffy where the man MC brother. So these are not people where I guess if them connected to Cartel. This is not
it's all this in brawling and
this in the general. I just establish the
but that if you know so we're not busy about no man. Them thing if you look into not look into that too, you know.
Bro, hold on. We spell Masicka this man brawling by talk about say in style him and him follow back and he's sitting there.
I want to
brawling this that.
Hold on,
man. Nuffy this him worse than when he come back and respond to Nuffy. We are talking about brawling this.
Anyway, go on to talk live when Nuffy so Nuffy can't see we are
we not talk about that. We say Nuffy this the man worse than when he come this Nuffy.
What you like?
Brother, hold on, man. You come talk about the man this Nuffy brawling like saying this Nuffy worse.
Brawling with this Nuffy.
With what? All the man say you follow back and you know
that's style. Every vlog, every same way you say it in a vlog, I saw it go viral. In every vlog.
Hold on, man.
Hold on. When you say sorry the emo tape. When you say MB3 Child Jamaica Observer, but hold on it. Big up Cushman, you know. One Cushman say big up yourself, Ricstormtv chat. Bless up yourself, emo tape. People, please remember to leave a like and share and subscribe. So, big up one Cushman for
you. Big up the general one Cushman, you know.
Big up the rest of G them we send super chat as well. Lawrence and Dewey and Baxter and all IG them said speed. You get me I say? Yeah, man, I don't know all the thing or respect. Yeah, man. But at the idea, I want to say again.
Nuffy this the man, wicked Rick. Right. Worse than how he come back out contact about say, yo, my style and whatever, you follow back on and sitting there. Right. You don't even tell the man about him, mama and them sitting there, brother. Call man brawling this. We are talking about this Nuffy brawling. This is Nuffy brawling.
Brawling with this Nuffy. He must could have talked to that kingdom. Come. When I look for you now, see it, brother.
Oh, brother,
you stop talk, man.
What he must have look for?
He must say, look for war, man, look for Masicka for come stand up. Come on, he must say.
Hold on.
He say, I look for Masicka. That's the last night.
Hold on, me say, me I look for Masicka, no say nothing at all. That's all me say.
He must tell. This is not say, he must tell.
Hence why we wouldn't have people like 444 we are balls because
look how much all the song will be for.
Well, Rick, like with the carbon name, you know. I like with the carbon name.
Here and all the way I go on.
Wow, what the week is argument?
We can't basically ask Cartel to come clear here, brother.
No, we not say Cartel need to come clear here. We just say
because
no, that show with the corrupt. Show the corrupt intention of the man, bro. But yo, back to what I said still.
Hold on there. 1 second.
I just want to ask MB, not MB, 44. I want to ask him where all of this have to do with Vybz Kartel from Vybz Kartel side. What did Vybz Kartel himself do? For have anything at all to do with this? For himself have become clear.
No, right. Me not say the man have to do nothing, bro. I mean, if you do nothing. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, me view the situation. That's how I say. I need to do nothing. But as I say, as a general, as a leader, I'm saying, man, as a leader, if you want, Zane, or I could look on it like this. I could look on it like China and Russia. Then, Zane, if something happen between the two camp, them, Zane, when I beg no friend from Gaza, and I'm not sure Gaza want to do, because I think Gaza fund them are the biggest problem in the whole situation. I think the funds them, not Masicka, not Cartel, the funds them. But as a leader of a camp, you know, I feel like the leader at the camp, Rick, if you know, say you're a man a bridging, then I say Masicka and KARTEL are bridging. I don't know the relationship, Zane. But if one side can come out and acknowledge the thing, I just see as a leader for the next camp, you're supposed to can come out and say, yo, you know, Nuffy and Madsus as two big man at the camp. I know. Let me finish.
You can't reason so long, brother. Just make your point quick, no man. Remember,
I say Nuffy and Madsus at the camp, Zane. Right. As a leader of the camp, as a leader, bro, you're supposed to know how to calm situation sometime. And I mean, because
I'm in a long explanation the way you
right.
Me ask if you think you basically tell we say KARTEL if you control Madsus and Nuffy under the bus, brother.
Like how Masicka to JAHSI.
The man now go do that.
Me nah say no man even throw no man under the bus, Rick. Zane,
so,
if I'm what they show me, Rick? What they show me? They show me the genuineness in Masicka. They show me a clean heart youth. This what they show. This what me look on the situation. Masicka as a youth, Rick. Well, I don't care what run out there. I just show you how me view the situation. Masicka.
You want to go for report. That's my next thing again. Me on a run with him and the dog. I'm telling you this. In case you don't know, this is a exclusive. I'm telling you. Yo, Marcy and JAHSI, always good and will never no good. Right. JAHSI. We and JAHSI have nothing at all, brother.
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing, sir. That's
still not about. Can I throw the man to just about the man said that we can't kill you that the man said.
Hold on, brother. That's still not change the fact, said the man said. Here we go on now. I know the man in him hear it, and him said the man under him vibes, brother.
I mean, that's just an vibe over to kill you.
Brother, nobody no say that. I will say that. I will argue that. Nobody no argue that.
So let me ask you a question. Thing there. So you tell me say Emotep say Masicka saying that in the morning him hear that. So where you was say then? If him did hear it in the night, he would have basically shut down JAHSI.
That him I said.
Yes, that argument where he would have presented the Masicka at the Crown Augusta and Gosso and a Masicka body thing. He would have basically
corrected him there and then.
Yeah. Say no, yeah. I not tell me say that.
Yeah, because the same thing as me saying, Rick, watch this now. What on the MB, man? Rick, watch this now. If me forward to you and say, yo, Rick, you know, say you're a soldier, MB, this me, you know, right? And you say, me never hear that. And you say, yeah, man, I went with the day around here, and you say, me never hear that, man. You get what I say? You know, so a couple of days after me here. What you say is that if you did hear it there and then, you would have adjusted it.
Right.
And that Masicka said too.
Right.
We can't go around that, brother.
Oh, the DJ said, the DJ told me, I will not, I will never, the sort, we are just First Nation, always gonna will, always ever good.
Yeah, and that's fine. Nobody's
just a man for them a liquor boy. Hold on, just a youth for them a liquor youth, my own one. Think about when I'm around 10 or 11, just in a Masicka video, that's not just now. We are just
and that's fair enough.
General, just our general, but now this the youth, not them at all. Not only Rick. When I talk to you and Emotel, and when I talk to Uno, I put it in a broad thing for anybody where I will listen, hear that, to know that. So Uno just take that out on the mind when I say anything.
I say, in terms of what 4-4 I say, me want to understand if he's saying that VYBZ KARTEL if it come true MC Nuffy and Madsus.
4-4 argument kind of half of them thing. 4-4.
MB fall for the beat in the MB.
4-4 have a different morality.
Give me a thought. I say I have to remember exactly where the man them saying. And the man them calculated with the man them saying. Remember I say MC Nuffy himself would have say a long time. He might tell teacher say some of the man them not rate him and all of them argument, you know, brother. So this is something where the man now hide on, the man now make sure tell us say him tell KARTEL where him tell him already.
Right, and Madsus say, remember say we are pre-uno from the dancehall hero thing and the birthday thing.
Yeah, what the matter? It's a broad statement that
it's a broad statement while the whole Gaza nation have broad boat that beat Masicka.
Dog, Imonten, that's what you talk about. Imonten, that's the least, Imonten, man. Them things are the least, man. The way them a talk about running, look at Rugrats that run up and down on the internet. Come on, man. That, sure.
No, but right now, them man, them a laugh off. I want to say, no kiss ring, brother.
Imonten, we have a song with 6.5 million. None of who are run up and run the internet.
6.5 million, I mean nothing, brother.
Listen, I said, that's why I try to say, that's why I try to them who are run up on the internet, no mean nothing at all.
No, 6.5 million and nothing, brother, man. Come on,
all right, Imonten, we have a song with 1 million. 1 million views it have. Them who are run up on the internet, not reach 1 million yet.
Yeah, but
come on, Imonten, man. Come on, Imonten. So no, that me try to show you. I try to show you. Say who up on the internet attack. Them can't do fly. Them can't nothing at all. Them cannot do nothing at all.
Well,
this is
all
just
right. Yes, but hold on, man. But hold on, no. And them Masicka react to and come out.
Imonten, they could attack till like Kingdom come.
I know
Don't talk
me
already. Gone, you know.
But hold on, no.
Imonten, that done already. We move on. Scope where we need right now, brother. We are doing scope right now, Imonten. We move on from that, brother.
Brother, what's all on, man? If Masicka the brave him and job scope and not come say nothing. But listen, that's neither here nor there.
Man to defend thing, brother.
Just hold on, man.
You always pick up for the man them too much, brother.
Bro, hold on, man. Me talk for myself. Me not talk for nobody else.
Hold on, man.
Hold on, bro. Let me say what me say, man. Yeah, me talk for myself when me talk, you know. Me not talk for nobody else. So hear me I say no, brother. Scope shouldn't drop. We don't need no explanation from Masicka. Masicka came out because of what? The beat no one going on the internet, brother. You can't deny that.
Right.
It's the reaction of the Gaza fans, them and him and him.
Push the agenda more than all Gaza people. Right.
No, it's funny. MB said that. But I say, you know, Imo. Really, that was that because you know, I feel like.
You know why it sound like an agenda? Because me and Imotepa call it as it is.
Right.
Well, Rick.
We don't have the type of platform we need to fix up, not pretty up.
You know, you ain't talk and hot.
This is what I say,
Rick. Seriously, Rick.
As me say, the type of platform we have, we just talk things as we see. We not depend some platform and feature some platform where pander to this type of fans or that type of fans. Me not care about that, brother. We attack it just as how we see it. You can't say we have said this and say that our agenda. Well, brother. One thing where you can't say is that we are tell lie, brother. Because all our play out, bro.
Nothing at all.
He might fling his stone, Rick. He might fling his stone and then he put him. Well, I know. He might fling his stone, put him man back him and pine pan a Gaza, man. Then it's a tricky thing, and man like Jerome will come and Jerome bite the bait. Well, I know. Jerome bite the bait because.
Madsus fling the stone, my general.
Nah, man. Me not talk about Madsus. Them fling the stone and then get for them busted too. Then he might fling a stone. I demand pine pan Jerome and then Jerome just set the bait. And I saw the whole thing in the street I go on now, you know what I mean? Because Jerome, them don't know how to decipher.
Leave Jerome.
Well, I know. Because what them do know, they make him must say certain things. No, man. Come on now. Well, I know. Let me done.
The problem is, and as Rick rightfully said, we just talk, we go on a some fest.
No, but
brother, man. Masicka call out JAHSI. Remember, Masicka was the baddest on the night on the stage. Masicka call out JAHSI a KARTEL coronation. JAHSI say, yo, Mr. Crown, I go and I go put out and whatever. Right. Them no bad like your shoes lace, blah, blah, blah. All right, that's how the whole problem start, brother.
Imhotep. Everything Mr. Masicka doing in that space, you see? Well, I know. Every greatness moment, every great moment Mr. Masicka have, it's always some clout around the man thing, bro. Like I saw it does look obvious Imhotep. Then everything that Masicka do, bro, if Masicka have a great performance, dog, we pick out the least trivial shit out of the man performance and point to it and say, yo, Masicka need to do this. If Masicka drop a song, no, we find a reason for say why the song no bigger or whatever. You know what I mean? And it's obvious. And then, you know, we have a point for the Gaza whatever. I say, yo, we know so the Gaza man them oppose certain things, but and every time the Gaza man them We
Who
need
is
to just
we?
dog.
Hold on, man.
No,
Hold on,
we mean
hold on. Who is
eh,
we? Who is we? Who is we?
eh,
Who is
well, I
we?
know him like me say, man, they chose stone sometime, man, you know?
At the end of the day,
Eh,
as me say, to me, you just a hold the talk of phone and me name know where I say, me general.
You don't know me, I say, Rick. You know you're not gonna know me, I say. Zin?
444. Imagine me there upon the platform and you fish up the thing,
I'm
yo.
sure you step down now.
Eh,
But before that, big up,
right.
big up since 1981 in there. Don't know. Them man they just press enough super chat when them pass through. But hear me
Yeah,
I
man.
say.
Big up since
Eh,
1981.
Yeah, hear me I say.
eh.
You out here act like you say my brethren Jeron is a man when brain slow and
Nah, man. No, sir. Me never say that.
because well I know because you just a say, oh, he must take them just say something and know say Jeron them a go whatever. Where you say where that you say?
What may I say? What may I say? Rick, you say anything, me say? You say anything, Mr. Rick? You say anything, Mr. Rick?
444, that's all I'm the second day.
What?
Rick, the man, them a blame me and you for keeping it real and talking about Wagwan or Sunfest.
Me not listen to them, brother. I walk on me at talk. Them can't say a lie, me I tell. That I think, you know, you can't say a lie, me I tell you, no, me general.
Yeah. All we are here is, yo, the man, them, yo, Rick and him use craft, and Rick and him push this and push that, and we don't hear them, and I tell you it's a lie, I tell you I show the lie.
I know, me not say that, you know, what me I say? We're going to Sunfest, gone and Sunfest, and that done and gone. We move on, we're gone, but we life and music we are drop now and go and dominate the place space. So that's what I deal with right now.
And then 444 set up a thing where
that's what I deal with right now, brother.
You might make Rick them ball and then me don't know because me there upon the platform and hear man a fish up a thing. You can't just say Jerome a bite bait because you know say yo I want set up on bite bait.
Jerome, you know the thing about Jerome. Yo, is it?
Well,
you can't make it really at the time, Jerome. You know what I mean? You have to use a brain for them to.
Bro, one thing, you know, out of use, what's this, you know? You see, me out of use my brain, me just say Gaza or Vendetta and right. Sitting and just scoop up some people and bungle them up. Anything they want to hear me just say it.
I simple craft that you just forward out there evening time, prop up your side and feed the next time.
Listen me, it's the most difficult road we take out here, you know? I want to even know that. And the hardest
because everybody have them fans and every fans want you to say what them are say. So when a Vendetta fan forward, he want you to say what Alkaline a deal with. Same thing with a Gaza fan, same thing with a genocide fan, unruly fan, everybody. No, but but the idea, me just a deal with the information we're out there. So fans can't have them feelings, but you can't say me I tell lie, brother.
But Rick, you get the information and then we are twisting information them, and that's why you get him tricky and that's why you get serious. And I mean, then because the boss come out and the man are gonna give you a straight, accurate statement what happened. And we still look for something else now for blame it and to say, no, that happened. Then and that's misleading, and I mean, because then what you do know are you know, most of the man them on the media don't know is we disregard everything what the man say. Then one of the players say, oh, a coward, the man coward, make him say, and it's disingenuous. And he must have heard, you know what I mean?
Not even you don't know what I say, brother. You just say
something. Me know, me say. One reason. Me know.
We are working with exactly what Masicka say, and you approach the panel with the weirdest argument because you are tell we say cartel fi come say.
Hey bro, me never say cartel need to say no.
Of course, you
never say cartel. No, me say
444. You say the man movement snakish because Masicka come say what him say because him genuine.
Right.
And cartel stand by and watch him.
Right.
Dog them a rush the man.
That don't say me say him need to come say.
So
that don't mean it.
Where implied to
me just I say me say the bad intentions because he never do it. Me never say me to do it. You understand me? I said, you know? Me never say me to come to nothing. Me just show it show the what you call it? What the word for you? Give me the word what I use.
You say the man bad mind. It's cartel bad mind. When I'm pretty up, say cartel bad mind Masicka. Because he never come out and come explain.
None of them feeling bad mind. Yeah, it show bad mind. Yeah, it show bad mind.
That difference with
put
me.
It with it,
if I say the man bad mind, that me say
Right.
Go this on 5 minutes.
Right.
Say that.
Yeah, choose one different word.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
call it as it is.
So me understand
Me
me understand mind game and know say what he pass sites and craft in a dance hall. So any man when you see it and
so
get
that me
creative,
say,
what is
yeah, so the same thing me say, Rick. Yeah, so
but my general. Vybz Kartel never give no man no indication that that dancehall is a soft sport, something or whatever. If you're going like you're slow and you're idiot, man, I'll go around there, brother. I suck dancehall. So you have
right.
to
That's all me I say to you, Rick.
If you fall short with that, brother. So me know why you make it look like thing that Masicka have a responsibility for protect him brother as well, brother.
Right. And that's how the general come out and him approach the situation the right way. But what we are trying to do now, we are trying to make it seem like say no. But here one because we have a different narrative. We don't have to spin it to make it look like Kartel and Masicka have a problem. Then no, we definitely do. We do because guess what? Uno say Masicka and Kartel have situation, me no see it. Zin?
No, hold on, you keep on saying, but hold on. Right. You keep on saying that we as a Kartel and Masicka have a problem. You see, we out here this Kartel or Masicka or the Gaza people. Hold on, brother. Who out here this up Masicka? Me and Rick just answer the argument, bro.
It look like you see some you say so much that you don't even remember what you say sometimes.
Brother, hold on, man. May I ask you a simple question? Me I said, who the out here at this up Masicka?
Me never saw not this him. Me never saw not this Masicka, you know.
So hold on,
me I say una have the narrative. No, don't take me to context.
Just listen to me. I say no. So clearly, the people, the Gaza people, who have beat Masicka for the past 4 days.
All right, I know your craft, Imhotep. Your craft, I go far with me. I say, I don't know why you do that. Bro, you try to trick me, and you can't trick me. That's what you do.
Relax, bro.
No. We know a reason, him Rick, but he might try to trick me, and he can't trick me.
Yeah, me not start trick you, brother. Let me say what me I say, man. When me I say, the Gaza fans, them were out here, so I beat Masicka. What 3 days and 3 nights and them sitting there. At them Masicka this Kartel, brother. So you
can't gone far what me I say.
No,
you gone way over one part and another somebody there.
No, we are talking about where we see, brother.
All right, let's for explain what I say. I make me hear what I say clearly.
No, what me I say, Rick, all I'm saying to you, yeah, because I got me opposing on the narrative, so I don't like it. Then what me I say, Rick, then una create a narrative that Masicka and Kartel have situation, and that is far from reality, bro. That's all me I say. So Imhotep go over Gaza and all of this. Me not care about what Gaza people say. All me I say, brother.
Him repeating himself, Rick. Him say we creating a narrative. Say Masicka and Kartel no good.
We already established say not no gusto, but more if it done.
All right, go on, Imo. Yeah, me done.
Yeah, bro, you're repeating yourself because guess what?
Me done.
You blame we for creating narrative when the people were out there beat Masicka, brother. At them I say Masicka this Kartel. So why you blame we and we know out there trouble Masicka? We there talk about we go on. The people who tell Masicka SYM at them I say Masicka this Kartel, brother. So don't blame we.
Imhotep, you never say Masicka this Kartel.
Wait, so what?
You never say Masicka this Kartel.
But hold on, me not afraid to say that's this is
okay. So why you make it seem like so when me I say a fool in it, me I say bro, when me know you say that.
Well, on man, you are talking about me and Rick, and me I said the Gaza people them out there. I tell Masicka SYM and
me don't care about Gaza, but I talk about Gaza, I talk about me.
Bro,
I talk about
but them Masicka come respond to.
Me don't know about Gaza.
Them beat him 3 nights and 3 days.
Me know say you as a Kartel this Masicka this Kartel. Me know you say that.
No, I am saying, well on brother, me explain
that way
very clear. Well on, me explain it very clear. Masicka call on JAHSI and JAHSI this Kartel. In essence, of course, people are gonna look at it that way there. As long as Masicka don't address it there, so I'm gonna say this Masicka call on JAHSI. And in this Kartel and Masicka said nothing. So we're wrong to call it that way there.
All right, let me tell you what me I said to you, Imhotep, right? All I was saying to you is, you, even Rick, you know, say Masicka disrespect Kartel. Then, no.
Yeah, me still gonna say that.
Right. So that's all me I say. So just admit it and
No,
stop
but
go
me
over
still
Gaza.
say that. Me still say
Right.
that on that, bro.
So
And that's what me I say a fake narrative. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean fake narrative?
Yo, 444. The man 444. Man, the man hold on upon the umbre.
Right.
When the man them talk, when the man them talk, when the man talk, you know. Well, I try to challenge the man.
We can't get 5 seconds what a reasoning. I want them man. Big up since 1981, you know, for super chat them, I see it. But when me I say still, my interpretation of the situation, you can't fight me for that. Because the behavior when me see on some first stage was disrespectful with the performance with JAHSI and Masicka. So that's my interpretation of the thing. However, Masicka come say him never have no issue with KARTEL or whatever, and JAHSI was on him vibes. And you have some people I say, well, yeah, everything good and everything iron out. And some people I say them now buy that because body language and all are what the people must say. So we just there have to assess where people must say, my general. So you can't me not force nobody to come up here come speak in a non-particular favor, brother.
Masicka say him and Soundfest have a thing, and they said there. We no busy who want buy and who want buy and one we done talk already, we don't have nothing more for step on that. So who the on the internet who want run up and down and say a beat and a beat. We go and beat one and beat because there's nothing at all we can do about that. And they said there.
Yeah, man, but remember, say, before Masicka came out, you never did there and a defending battlefield. How weird that?
I never stop. Never dead on the battlefield one side. One side.
Where the war against? Where the war against?
Not the I know it's not about it's not about war. That's kind of one side.
Well, on because member, you know, brother. Member said the whole on that. I don't want to say you know. But what me I say, the one side, most of the one side man them not this them at this cartel brawling, brother. Not true.
Him if the man and then if the man about this Masicka and if we spend the money for the man must this back him at it. But me I just want the man, when I do that.
It shows the this in a Masicka carried weight.
Me I just want the man we don't do that Timothy. Me nah this cartel come me done, me overstand everything and me know everything we are going and everything. So me nah do that. You understand? Yeah, the rest of one side man we do that and everything, them do that with the next man, them challenge about the next man and everything there. Me done forward and talk everything already. Me not as from when tonight done I'm left off a Rick Live and everything there. I will never step back on the next panel and talk about this again.
And that you say I see all two panel man they go hard over situation.
Right.
Hold on. You think the internet vaccine to those Rick platform, brother?
No, but me say me now go back on no more panel. Go talk about this.
That's fine. But here we go. That means a 3-day talk, you know. That me tell you. That's the reality.
Rick, what me I say? If I level 9, I would them say 9 days talk at Jamaica. Me does not step on no more panel. When Rick on, I must on. Me stay in the bush and just go and listen. When if a different subject there. Then me up on the panel.
You are going to listen man for the panel and spread false narrative boy DJ and
remember I promise to you and Imoten just so you will never see me step up on the panel and talk to them. Because at the end of the day, me don't know everything we are going already. Somebody need to come say nothing more. But don't and tonight I was the last time I speak on it. And I just said there. Yeah, man, we not say nothing more, man. Tomorrow, we even go live on them and bring up a new something.
MB, me not like, you know, for the past 4 days, I signed a G. Yeah, man, with blood pressure up in a brother.
No, man, we're good in my tent, man. Believe me, man. We're good, man.
No, man, I just think. I just think.
I'm general, man. I'm show them respect on them. I know the reason why I have to show them respect on them. Because they have me on them panel at all time, no matter what I say on them thing there. So never show a man respect on them. We go respect there, you know. Respect is given, so me give back respect.
Because Masicka drop the best music, you know, so we can't dash away. The man will drop the best music and next thing I just be a girl.
Yeah, when I hear it, I move a little closer to the mic.
We have things that go on the dance hall and we talk about it.
We never hear a while ago, Rick.
No man, we hear Rick, man.
Turn up your volume.
What you say, Rick? We never hear.
bro. Stop gimmicks out.
Rick, step up on the panel now. Still, just because I don't know after now, kind of feel a little bit sleepy. So we just want to say, bless up yourself in a Miss Lady V, Miss Lady B.
Bless up.
244, bless up yourself. Imhotep, bless up yourself.
Yeah, big up MB, man.
And the rest of the panel, you know.
Big up MB, but me feel just like I'm talking about Masicka, you might have to step in any time, you know. So just at least I can just say here we go on. Me apologize, me not infallible still, but yeah, man, a Masicka thing you have to defend it same way, man. Or yourself, big up yourself.
No, but me don't know MB. Well, I know. Me don't know MB a run say what him say because remember you know say we did ask him say if the thing reach to that level here, if him know say it a gonna be pressuring. So because remember on the first year Imhotep where I said boy it look like Masicka step out and just a deal with crocodile badness based on what one. So me I say well if it's a case where Masicka decides say yo he might go come out and make some clarification and whatever, and everything looks sealed back. What are going to be the conversation out there? So, I don't think we are saying nothing where never in line with us, how the thing line up the general.
But the thing is, you know, right now, what MB do, MB make sure restrict himself. You can't. Big up MB, man. MB say man restrict himself, brother. 2-day ban or 3-day ban or whatever.
Yo, Jaja.
It was easy, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rick. But the one 444.
Hey, me no yard for me, man.
No, man. Why? But anyway, me I said the man I make it like say we out here are paying some type of brother.
Nah, man. You want me no?
Hear me out now. Me no. You have like me not try to attract the type of sheep audience where you just tell them where you tell them and then just work with that, you know, brother.
Right.
You know, I say you don't have people who just work with things over here, you know, but a lot of the people them have their own mind, brother. So even if me up here chat fuck with them, I'll tell you in a chat. Say, Ray, so me not make it look like me try to force or paint a particular narrative. We are talking how we see it, and that are your problem, brother. We're not prettying it up.
No. All right. Hear me out now, Rick. Is in? Because you know, say I two plays me forward. You know, say yes, I'm Imhotep me forward. Is in? But I think Imhotep do not have much challenge up here most of the time. You know what I mean? Because most of the time when I look at them up here, call people, you know, we just feel like, hold on, man. Hear me out, man. Zin, I don't know, you know, so everybody passionate about the reason. Zin, we just feel like when it comes to genocide, Rick, honest to God, balance over here when it comes to genocide. It's always something wrong with Masicka, brother. And that's why I feel always, as a crux man, I step in and sometimes I voice my opinion. Because I just feel like over here, so that I always unfair when it comes to Masicka, bro. Everybody else get that.
And what I want to know would have show you exactly. Because
why?
I think Masicka is a very talented artist. And at the end of the day, as I say, in terms of music quality now, I feel like I might release the best track there. But I think like genocide fans use a lot of recency bias. Like say, like when me even hear Imhotep telling us say hotness not equal to greatness, brother.
Right.
So it's like I say because Masicka at flying past some man who do it already.
Right.
What him do already without him reaching there, brother. I mean, I don't think there is no need to speed the artist past where him there. I think you're supposed to allow the artist to grow naturally. So at the end of the idea, I say me run truth social like where Donald Trump run.
Right, and the thing is,
so everybody are gonna get the credit where them deserve. You know, share out no extra credit and dig off no man credit where them forget, brother.
Right, and the thing is this now, yeah. Right. Me understand so me might not say what you want to hear, and that's fair enough. But here we go now. Me not go out here and man talk about Masicka king and me say explain and a man just say me not have to explain nothing to my king that brother. Me not out here for that. So yeah, you go find problem with them reasoning there. Me not go out here and a man say Masicka bigger than alkaline and me go say, oh yeah man, a true man. Masicka bigger than popcorn. Oh yeah man, a true man. brother. Me not doubt
But you know what? You know why, Imhotep? Because you see when it comes to this king thing, brother, Zane and this, I would never ever compare Masicka and KARTEL as being Masicka bigger than KARTEL. I would never say that. I would never say Masicka king over KARTEL. And you know my stance when it comes to that king thing. Because I said more than once to you, Imhotep, based on how I view the king thing with. Because if KARTEL a king over Masicka, that don't mean say KARTEL are my favorite artist. I can say, yo, yeah, KARTEL a king, but Masicka still my favorite artist, bro. At the end of the day, bro, I love Masicka music, bro. I don't love Masicka as a person, as a person. I love him music. Zane, I think enough man really know him personally, so them rate him personally. But me just love the G music, you know what I mean? I'm going to speak about the music, I not come tell about the G personal life.
Talk about, brother. I see
Right, no, but what me I say though, Rick? What me I say?
I see a man forward over the other day, about a week ago. I read the Masicka Alkaline, and I just asked him to explain why him say Masicka bigger, and the man resort to suck mother because I don't have an explanation. Bro.
Right.
You get me? I say the man run off a panel, gone in the chat,
Gambal.
Gambal.
I mean,
and I don't think that's a problem because you go say something, and then when the people in call you say explain where I say you can't get explanation.
Right.
So if a man now convince me say any man can say anything. If Jamari go and come tell me say yo, say Alkaline bigger than KARTEL, him can say what I say, but I have to explain it, brother, to make it make sense to the people. You can't just tell me that because the problem is
the problem is the ones them just make some proclamation and declare things with no explanation, brother, upon the internet. That's a part of the problem, when people say explain it now, man, I say, yo, you know, rate me artist and whatever. You never hear a man come challenge the argument, All a man I say, yo, you don't start bad about me artist and you hate me artist and you don't rate me artist. That's all I say.
I want to chat to that, say them playing mind games over here.
Yeah, because I guess they're going now. Anyway, the praise and worship now go on a mind games, say. So they good with that.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, as me say, in terms of like Masicka and him rankings or whatever, no man never hear me a rank Masicka below him for the brother. Yeah, you never seen that. No, some little man you hear me I tell him say, yo, them man they bigger Masicka. Not like that. I rank them man right. Him for the brother.
Right.
So what's by your rank Masicka? What's by your rank Masicka, Rick?
Right to him for that.
What's by?
Who you want to compare him with?
No, right below Popcorn and Alkaline, man.
Nah, man. Popcorn and Alkaline and Masicka the same caliber artists. None of them are bigger than none. Zane. So the man can't tell me about no Vendetta and unruly bigger than Masicka.
All right. So
define bigger, me general.
Yeah, and you have to do the achievements here. You have to do that.
I mean, that you see, it's all about perspective still, you know what I mean? Because maybe my perspective is not your perspective. So, well, I know. Because what you said to me now, if me and you say, oh, bigger now, we have to go in depth, really in depth too. And that's you tell me say, well, but me not think say I know just a look one night debate.
No, but we're there. So the year ago,
right.
Since I say what you say, I said then on the same level,
bro.
Hold on, brother. Well, I'm not.
That's the reason why you think people are discrediting Masicka.
Tell me how Masicka the Popcorn and Alkaline level now. Explain to the people them now.
Right.
Here what happened now. As a genocide man, Imhotep, Mr. Masicka dominate the space for too long now. We say Papi and Alkaline still bigger than him. Masicka dominate the space for too long, Imhotep. It's after. All the way, Masicka do know Alkaline and Popcorn do that already. Brother, top it nice. You know what Alkaline do what Masicka not do yet? You know what Alkaline do what Masicka not do? Well, I'm finished. Alkaline fall off, Masicka yet for fall off, brother. Masicka think.
Stop gimmicks out the reasoning. So
you not gimmicks out the facts, me tell Rick.
You are telling me say Alkaline no find hits after hits in a dance already, brother.
Alkaline fall off, brother. Alkaline job.
Well, let me ask a question there. Because I keep it musical now. Right. Does Masicka have more hit songs and bigger songs than Popcorn?
All right, so you were Imhotep, and that's why I'm not gonna really go into because
we can't reason with you because them are straightforward question, that brother. It's a yes
No,
or no question.
because guess what? Because we can nitpick
What are the reasons, you know?
Rick, we can nitpick a whole heap of something for point to. Zin, if say which one bigger than which one. Zin,
I ask you a very simple question.
Alkaline have bigger albums.
No go Alkaline yet. That's
no, because that is a problem. That is a problem.
Where you say about albums?
If Alkaline have bigger albums than Masicka.
Man got albums.
Eh?
Yes.
List them out.
New Level Unlock go Billboard number one, brother. A two
Masicka have 2 Billboard albums.
Listen what me
38 weeks. That's still number one for
New Level Unlock went number one on Billboard. Top Price go number 2. Masicka 2 album them go number 2 on Billboard, brother. None of them no go number 1.
What sell more?
So we are talking about.
That's what sell more.
Tell me what sell more.
Bro, New Level Unlock still number one spot for 38 weeks.
Exactly, brother. Cut it out, Bridget.
No, but me still want to answer my question.
What may I say about the argument?
Hold on. Me still want to answer my question. I may ask you, does Masicka have more hit songs and bigger songs than Popcorn?
Imhotep, you can pick what you want to pick. Well, Rick, you man ask me a question. Let me answer, no man. Zin, let me answer, brother. If you, what may I go say? We don't need to have a reason because guess what? Every man are gonna nitpick because you want man. Una ask me phone.
Ask a straightforward
question.
Zin, Rick. Popcorn, Alkaline, and Masicka. Popcorn, Alkaline, and Masicka are the same level artists. Them. Hold on. Me not answer the question. Right. Zin, yo.
Reason then.
Because you want me now. You want to ask me your question in your favor. Imhotep. Rick want to ask me.
Favor that brother. Hold on. You said the man. You said Masicka.
All right. Let me ask me a question. When last Alkaline, that is the problem, bro. That is the problem. I don't want to ask me. I don't want nobody to ask me.
Answer the question and you want to ask question.
No. Be nice, you're making a reason.
Right. Me ask you a simple question. Me ask you a simple question. Hold on, man. Yeah. Just answer that, brother. Answer that. That's simple. Me ask
you. No, me not answer that.
Why?
Right?
Why
because me not feel like answer it because guess what? You want to ask, Imhotep, you want to ask your question them, but nobody, nobody asks on no question. Zin, Masicka been steady dog I dominate the space, bro. I don't want to tell me so your Alkaline and Papi still bigger than Masicka. No.
Answer the question.
Me not answer the question because you want me know you can nitpick and ask whatever question you want to ask.
So what kind of reasoning you want for in then if I can't answer a simple question?
Right. Let me ask you now. When was the last time Papi and Alkaline dominate the space? When was the last time?
What mean dominate? What
dominate the space? Have the ground, run the ground.
Which ground?
When was the last time Alkaline run the ground? Dancehall space.
Which ground?
Answer my question. Don't go around me, Rick. Answer me. When was the last time Alkaline dominated space? Bro, Masicka said they dominated space in about 6 years straight, bro. Every year after year, bro. Year after year.
Problem, you know. The problem we don't have, you know. Me tell me already, I say it again. You see, being hot and being great are 2 different things.
No, you're gonna use that. You use that for your past, Imhotep. Tell me when last Papi and Alkaline run the space. That's what I'm going to tell me.
Hold on, brother.
Hold on. Answer the question.
You ask me, so let me answer you, man.
Right.
Because here we go now. What Popcorn and Alkaline do?
Me not care what them do. Me ask you when last they run the space.
Yeah, because if we are got that, I don't know what kind of dunce reasoning that, brother. As a man when me think smart. If you are going to ask who bigger Beanie Man or VYBZ Kartel or Beanie Man or Fujo or whatever, nobody no care when last time have a hit song. We are going to look at what them do, brother.
Right.
You don't understand your argument. What kind of madness is man on the panel chat, brother?
I can't answer the question. You can't answer the question on madness.
If you are going to ask who utter out on the tree, me not have to guess or spell or whatever. Me I say Masicka.
Right.
Because Masicka hotter. But we are talking about who bigger. So we don't care who hotter or who are running place.
Masicka no hotter, Masicka more current.
Are more current than whatever it is.
Yeah, we have to use the words carefully.
But it's bigger. Remember, you are put Masicka with Alkaline and Popcorn, and we are saying, right, cool. Since you have size up Masicka with them, man, yeah, tell with the bigger songs them and the hit songs them when Masicka have, you put in a category with them, man, yeah.
May I ask you a question?
You know
the problem with let me tell you the problem. On a nitpick one want to use. Well, no. Rick, let me talk now, bro. May I listen to the man that talk? You know what me to talk, bro. Then on a nitpick, one want to choose to be great. When it comes to Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man, the Gaza man them I go tell you say Kartel have a bigger song than Beenie Man them, but him greater than Beenie Man. Then. But so no want to use it. No, Rick, you can't trick me, no, Rick. Me tell you what I tell you. Zin, so you can't twist me. Zin. Well, I know. So when it comes to bro, so when it comes to Beenie Man and Kartel, bro, let me talk, man.
Beenie Man have way more achievements than Kartel.
Beenie Man have way more achievements, brother. Beenie Man have Grammy and all them. Bro, stop that, man. Stick to the argument, brother. Hold on. Leave that alone.
No, yeah, you know why I'm going to so.
No,
you know why I'm going to so.
Deflect and go all over the place,
right.
brother.
So
you put Masicka. Hold on, brother, man, because you say a lot. You say a lot.
Right,
you put Masicka with Alkaline and Popcorn. I'm asking you a very simple question. And you say skip and dolly. Me I say, sure we the songs them when Masicka have were bigger than Popcorn songs them, brother, and the hit songs them where Masicka have. Since you say him on the same level as Popcorn, that's all me I say.
But bigger song don't necessarily mean say you're bigger, brother. Bigger song don't necessarily mean say you're bigger.
Rick, I'm gonna talk about our. What am I talk about? Bigger song to make you bigger. Anyway, let me give my mic.
Yeah, I feel like me would to make 444 alone talk.
No, man. No. Make him Jamari or somebody, man. The man say bigger song to make you bigger.
You want me with
understand the argument, bro? You listen to what you say?
Bigger song don't make you bigger. Bigger song don't make you bigger. A man can have bigger song. A man can have a bigger song, and a man have a better career.
No, that's not the argument. You say bigger songs.
No. But you watch if it.
You say bigger songs don't make you bigger. The argument is, brother, me ask you about Popcorn and Masickas. Since you got this up, and you resort to saying bigger songs don't make you bigger. So I want to make you bigger now.
A man can have a bigger song and you have a better career than him.
Don't try wiggle out your way. We talk about a man can have a bigger song.
You want to do. You want to do. You can't call me down, You can't call me down, bro.
1 second. Alkaline and Popcorn have bigger songs, bigger hits. Plus, them have a better catalog. Plus, them pull more crowd than Masicka, brother.
Right. And them have a bigger fan base too.
Right. So, me not you are go around and skip around and you can't explain no way.
Same caliber artists them. Alkaline bigger than Masicka, Popcorn bigger than Masicka. So on the wall, me.
That's the problem, But guess what going on? You can't.
There's no statistics to your argument, brother.
Yeah, and that's the feelings.
Yeah, that is just what you feel. So if I that, fine. But me not talk about feelings.
Bro, the man them attack things. The problem is,
Well, that is the reason why you think when you forward here, people against Masicka.
Right.
That's a full reasoning, brother. And there is no bucketive to the reasoning.
No,
because you are Rick. Well, him always a try to do. Lily Dung Masicka thing to put up these other artists them, Popcorn, Alkaline, bigger than Masicka. Then
leg of your feelings, bro.
No, I don't feel it.
Yeah, leg of your feelings, bro. Well, on man.
Imhotep.
Nobody talk about Lily Dung because I guess go on. When Masicka
no, but that's what I do, bro. That's what I do. When I Lily Dung Masicka thing and I try to push up the man there.
Guess go on now. Let me tell you, Uno I do. Uno a Lily Dung Masicka thing when you try put Masicka some place where you're not there yet.
Right.
And that Uno I do. Uno are the problem out here. I try put Masicka up against some people him not reach yet. So yes, it look like him thing Lily down because the people them who not try size him up with when you see what them man they do, Masicka thing look Lily compared to what Popcorn do.
And then when they ask them,
Size them up to massive people.
Right, and then ask him and can't explain, brother.
Right.
Just, yo, what my opinion? Nobody, you're there on a platform, brother, with 700 people or 600 people listening. Explain to the people your stats or whatever you have to back your argument in general.
Masicka is more current than Alkaline. Alkaline fall off, Poppy fall off. I don't want to even say Poppy fall off. Hold on. You're tapping that, boy. Who's part of Alkaline current, bro? Alkaline drop already, brother. For long, Alkaline can't find two good songs.
Well on, brother. Well on, man.
No, tap cut me, Imhotep. Brother, tap cut me, bro. Let me talk, man.
No, but well on, you are say a man where I put on him own and shows them and I sell them out.
Me not care about show, I talk about song in the space, brother, who are on the ground.
Music we are talking about in general.
Who are on the ground. Bounty Killer can put on a big show now and sell out a crowd. Let's talk about who are on the space.
That means Masicka bigger than him.
Me never say Masicka. Me never say Masicka bigger than them, you know. Me never say that, you know. Me say a neutral artist them. Artists some of them on the same level.
What?
Poppy, Alkaline, Masicka, same level artists them. Same level artists them.
Guess I go on now. And right, so guess I go on now. We say
I wanna try to push up Alkaline and Poppy over Masicka. Lily down Masicka thing. Masicka a big artist, bro.
Brother, the only way Masicka can be on Popcorn and Alkaline level is if him have the same amount of achievements with the music. So that's why I say, brother, yeah, wait, bro, you're going
to ask that question.
Hold on, brother, before you ask me. You know, I'm going to always say these things, right? And talk about the people that Lily down Masicka thing. Because when I say, when you know I take Masicka, put him up against Popcorn and Alkaline, brother, him not reach this yet musically. And I'm going to explain because he can't explain that musically, bro. So we're not going to always Lily down Masicka.
I'm going to ask you two questions, Imhotep. I'm going to answer them. I don't want you to skip and dally around it. Zane, I want you to answer. Out of Popcorn and VYBZ Kartel, who are the bigger artists? Crickets. Answer, man. May I ask that question? Poppy or Kartel, who are the bigger artists?
Anything when I ask you, brother, I'm going to ask me within the whole
Rika answer.
Because currently, Popcorn have more achievements than VYBZ Kartel. Man may say, oh, I can't have them or whatever, but at the end of the day, in my view, achievements are achievements. You get what I say? But
so, who are the bigger artists?
If you want to say, well, by achievement, if you want to say Popcorn.
No. We are all the same standard of all Masicka. Poppy and Kartel, who are the bigger artists?
By your standard, Masicka would have bigger than Kartel, brother.
Brother, no, Rick, listen to me, son, man. May I say to you, Poppy and Kartel, who is a bigger artist, is a black and white question, Rick. Just answer the question and we don't want to buy it.
Well, I can't answer it anyway, brother. Because here we're going to. Well, brother. Even if I skip round when me are ready. Even if I want to say Kartel bigger, I still have an explanation, brother. Right. You would have no explanation why you
all right. So that is a problem. That is a problem.
Well, I say you would have no form of explanation as to why you as a Masicka bigger than them, brother.
All right.
Popcorn left.
Because we can look and say, all right, in terms of VYBZ Kartel, if a man wants to say bigger then, we can say, well, he must pull out more crowd than these people. He must sell out more arena or whatever. And me I say, if a man wants to say Popcorn bigger, no, Raz, there is no corner, brother. If a man wants to say Popcorn
bigger, yeah, man.
Bro, relax, man, because pay nonsense, you know, attack and think you know make sense.
We know nonsense.
Rika say, either way him choose, him can explain it. You not give an explanation.
Right. So
but you want
an idea as because all right, boom. If you type in over RIAA with Popcorn, the man have two gold plaque over there. VYBZ Kartel have one. Him have several silver in the UK. I think Kartel have about two. You get what I say? But I say if you combine Vybz Kartel achieve plus him pulling power, plus him dominance in the street and whatever. If a man want to look and say Kartel are the bigger artist,
it can be explained as well too. But
Hold on.
the thing is, hold on, bro. Just hold on, bro.
And let me explain what I said to the
Right,
people.
go on.
Yeah, me not depend on nice and no cut off business and a side reason me I will. Straight up me I tell the people. So me I say when it come on to Vybz Kartel, Vibe Popcorn have one Vybz Kartel have one gold plaque, Popcorn have two, plus Vybz Kartel have two silver plaque, Popcorn have probably about 4 or so. But at the end of the day, when it comes on to Vybz Kartel, a man can say based on him pulling power and so forth, is them thinking pull out more people than even Popcorn and so forth across the world. Based on what we have seen now. Man can't argue and say whether a prison this or that. Me no business about none of that. I talk about what a man do. So, and me I say in terms of dominance locally and so forth, a man may say, well, he's more dominant than even Popcorn musically. So me I say if a man want to say Vybz Kartel, it's understandable. And if a man want to say, yo, scratch the arenas and whatever, a straight up accolades, and he want to say Popcorn bigger by accolades, fine. But me want you to explain to me how Masicka bigger than none of them, man. Just tell the people.
All right, so with all of what you do a while ago, and the only reason why I can't challenge you like how you try to read out all of them files because I drive. Zin? But what I want to do with your Imhotep now, a while ago when I tell Imhotep say, bigger songs though. No. Why you don't want me to talk, Rick? Just let me talk.
You talk a lot. Yeah, you talk and you cut off. You know, answer nothing.
You want you explain how Masicka bigger than them, man. I mean, I want you nothing else. I want you ask me nothing else.
The problem, I think the problem, Rick, the problem is you now listen to what me I say. You try to project something to me, but you don't listen to what me say before you ask me something. Me never say Masicka bigger than the man them, bro. I never said that.
So, all right, let me ask a quick question.
No, Imhotep. No. What more you for do now? What more you for do? Brother, why you don't want me to talk, bro?
Bro, this whole on is Masicka and Vybz Kartel level.
But Masicka no depend on Vybz Kartel level.
All right, cool. Hold on, brother.
No, you can't ask me 2 questions, bro.
Hold on, I'm making a statement now. I give the mic. I drop the mic and give you.
Right.
You there, Rick, the man there compare, say Masicka is on the level of Popcorn and Alkaline, right? Him realize say him cornered, so him go compare who? Popcorn and Vybz Kartel, right?
Right.
And now him a say that's Masicka not upon Vybz Kartel level. So if Popcorn and Kartel are compare, how Masicka compare with Popcorn now?
All right. Okay, I'm glad they asked that question there, because one of the things I not talk to some all another cut me off. Then what you do by your logics, Imhotep, by your logics, is the man who have the bigger song them are the bigger artists. And when I ask you about Popcorn, I ask you know answer, you know, you may ask and Rick I try to twist, you know. So by your logics, Imhotep, Popcorn, Rick shouldn't even try to figure no way to say Kartel bigger than Papi. Because by your logics, the man with the bigger song them have to be the bigger artist. Zin, so
okay,
all of that, no, let me finish. All our rate though, Zin, is nonsense to me because it point to uno all. It shouldn't be no explanation after uno that tell me say the man with the bigger song, them are the bigger artists.
No, but hold on,
Zin?
brother. So if all right, hold on, a Popcorn, a Popcorn. Oh, Masicka upon him level now.
Because the way you one again, Amrik.
I ask them why you have to explain in which category Masicka is bigger than none of these guys.
I never say Masicka bigger than them, brother. You keep on saying that.
On their level.
Are they on them level?
Because Masicka dominance in the game, brother. Match up to Papi, match up to Alkaline. Dominance in a dance hall, brother.
Which
Masicka run the space so long, brother.
Which goal? Which part the billboard them there? When the goal them there? When the goal them there?
No, you're going back to bigger
the
songs.
Popcorn, hold on, brother. Hold on, man. Hold on, no. Remember, you know. Remember, me agree with us a year ago. A Popcorn because I have the bigger music. Fine. Rick does talk about the gold and silver where Popcorn have. So what gold and silver? Hold on, brother. What tell me the gold and silver them Masicka have making them on Popcorn level now?
So you say Papi bigger than Vybz Kartel?
All right, I am going to say that.
No,
yes, so me I say, well, I know,
okay.
brother, well, I know. So me I say no. Tell me when Masicka have the gold and the silver, them when Masicka have, if we make him
Right.
on the level where Popcorn depend.
All right, so let me make you understand me clearly now. I want you to listen to me now, okay? You see, your standard Imhotep for your artist being bigger than one is different from my standard. Because you are telling me it's a puppy bigger than KARTEL because him sang them. Zin, me I tell you, say, I know some me look on bigger artists. Zin, Masicka in the space or dominate the space for too long now. Fear tell me say Papi and Alkaline still bigger than Masicka, brother.
Well, I know. Where the songs them where we have gold led? I'm a song.
Brother, me no care about no goal, bro. Me no care about no goal. Zin, because
what is songs them where what is me not understand?
Yeah, what is songs them Masicka?
When I song impactful part, just like when Shake It to the Max drop. You see where it climb the charts until you see it almost reach goal and you know it sells something over so it depends at 100 or whatever. Why song them when Masicka up? Since we are get so technical,
right.
Make you make them the goal claim them. Where the song, which part of them songs there are connect on them level there where you attack.
Right. Name the songs them.
I look and say if when it comes down to Alkaline or Popcorn, if them put on one concert down at Jamaica, it'll load up from corner to corner with people. Anywhere the venue there are any amount of thing there. If I want to go back so them put on, it'll load up with people.
Can't tell me.
Where are the songs for Masicka? Make we hear the songs.
You can't check everybody about because Papi and Alkaline have bigger songs.
Make we hear Masicka songs them. Make we hear Masicka songs
and then Imhotep as a what you call me, you know, for free.
Bro, just stick to the reasoning, brother.
Him was a teacher. I got look at me and tell me, say, Papi, a bigger artist.
Come on, bro. All right, me done hear me say. No worry about that. Me I said. Well, on, man. Where the song them Masicka have now if you compare with them, man. Make we hear them. That's the problem. We don't know more time.
Yeah, the reason, brother.
I have no farm and nothing for going on, brother.
Right.
Where you talk about not exist, my general. Allow the artist we grew up on him own.
Right, and stop force it up and force this thing up. And then when people show them the reality of things, and when you get humble, you say people not rate the artist, brother. When you stop try size up Masicka with Alkaline and Popcorn, him not recess yet, bro. He's not there yet. And the same acting where you talk about and run ground, a songs him I use and run it. No. A songs him I use.
People get technical because I break because remember, you know. When Popcorn sign him thing there, you know, because Popcorn I find big songs before him ink deal still. But when him ink deal and actually out in the world, you see the man global songs, you know, Imhotep. Where Masicka sign how long? When Masicka global song them we are connect them out in the
right.
world.
And him sign.
Bro, stop it, brother.
Yeah, man. You have to understand, brother, say here we go on now. Make Masicka go and grow, brother. But you see, when you try to put him at some place where him not there, it look like say boy people are lily down him thing because guess what? You know I try to put him at some place where him not fit in there so musically. Him not have them musical achievements there yet. If he even talk about them and see him level as no Popcorn, bro. You stop them things up on the internet. That don't make no sense, brother. Because on a musical reasoning that, a personal opinion that, brother. And we know what happened about the personal opinion. We want to talk about the music.
When people are starting alcohol with KARTEL and a problem. Any man where I say Alkaline and KARTEL, they on the same level as it relates to achievements and them thing there, brother. A madman, brother.
A madness that, brother. Me wouldn't entertain it. The nonsense that can't make sense.
So what happened?
Man, listen me done say that already, you know. You get me? I said nobody can compare, no. Alkaline and KARTEL about that, brother. That's a nonsense. But you know the whole clash conversation and true
right.
Right, rivalry thing they're different. But if I get that about who bigger than sitting there, brother, me not go argue.
If I'm an argue, ask me who bigger, Popcorn or Alkaline. Me not go engage in a conversation and try to hold no harden about Alkaline, brother.
Right, a Popcorn.
That's a nonsense, bro.
Right, that don't make no sense, brother. So as me I say still, if a man I go say, yo, Masicka and Popcorn on the same level, bro, them kind of reasoning there. Me understand why Uno go say yo a Lily Down Masicka thing reason there because you know why.
But Imhotep, yesterday guys I tell me say popcorn bigger than cartel. I'm mad say I tell the people and brother.
But hold on, brother. You keep harping on that. That's fine. I'll take that L there. For argument's
Yeah,
sake,
you need to.
Hold on, brother. Yeah, that's fine. So me ask you now, how Masicka and Popcorn they on the same level?
Masicka dominate the space for a couple of years. Well now, Imhotep.
Where the songs them when him have were bigger than Popcorn songs them.
You don't necessarily need no song for bigger than Popcorn, brother.
So,
to
yeah,
be on the same level. Just like how Popcorn, just like how Cartel no need the bigger song them to be a bigger artist than Popcorn. Zin? So una for all the same standard across the board, brother. And stop tell me madness.
Me say it's subjective, brother. But you can't reason the way that it come out.
You are the only man that,
brother.
Yeah, it's mad.
Imhotep and Ricstormtv say them say Pop bigger than Cartel.
Masicka have bigger songs than none of these guys, and him now pull more crowd than none of these guys, brother. And the other day, me see no disrespect to the artist, but the other day, me see the man go pan a summer jam that show there.
Yeah.
And the man is like a introduce him and a introduce him.
Yeah, nobody don't know him like that. Nobody don't know him like that, brother. Nobody don't know him like that. I'm not joking.
Artist, my general.
And if that was Popcorn, brother, if that a Popcorn, a different ball game. So as me say, brother, make Masicka, allow Masicka to go and grow, because when you try to put him in a certain conversation, you know, going to embarrass him musically. Are the truth that? You can be stuck on, yo, man, I said Popcorn bigger than who and Cartel out. Me not care about that.
No wonder why MC Nuffy can come out and say Cartel I go, the crown I go stay a Cartel foot forever, because them are the type of man when they out there talk about man a king and him not have the work for show feet, brother.
Right. And a man does say my opinion that Masicka my king. And we are say, all right, when I'm accomplishing a music for be king above Cartel. Me, I just my king, and my opinion.
Yeah,
things I don't want just talk, brother, and nobody must say nothing now, no feel like say, yo, man, a Lily Down Masicka thing. I don't know a Lily Down Masicka thing, brother. I want to try to put him at some place where him not ready yet to reach. Because him not have the musical accomplishments yet. Him not have it yet. Masicka signed, brother, and I know Masicka no cross over yet. Masicka no break out yet. Him no cross over yet, you know. Him no cross over yet, and the man sign. And you want to compensate the man upon the level of Popcorn we cross over already. A man we cross over. A man we have much what gold and silver and sitting there. And you are saying upon the same level as Popcorn, brother. And you know want to reason them way there. And people must just say, yes, that makes sense. And then we talk about say man a skip and Dalian, man a Lily Down Masicka thing or whatever. Me telling already I wanna embarrass Masicka, brother. Cause I wanna try to tune at some place where him not belong. And then when the rude awakening reach, you know say man a fight the artist, brother. Me not out of it care when nobody want to say. Me out of it say the music, brother.
You're right, we.
Yeah, me not out of it worship the artist, bro. Me out of it talk about the music. Any man that come out and come talk about say Alkaline bigger than Popcorn, me I go make a man know say brother nonsense that. Because music me out of it talk about. So me not out of it push up the artist when them not reach, brother. And me think say more time, we do that more time.
Say him on a rate Masicka.
You know, I'm gonna say my feelings, man. Anyway,
yeah, but I really
because hold on, brother, man. Gonna say my feelings because him up on the battlefield and Masicka run left him, brother. That's all.
No, but Imhotep. But to be honest with you, to be honest with you, Imhotep, if you go have a standard, you have to apply the standard across the board, Zane. You can't pick and choose when you want to apply the standard, Zane. Because you know, say you can't tell no regular person, no sane person, Imhotep. Nobody will have sense. You can't go look at him and tell him, say, Papi, you're a bigger artist than Cartel. Zane? And you double down upon if it's a Papi bigger than Cartel, Imhotep. Because you know, say,
over the unruly platform. Hold on, man. Let me tell you what you do. Go over the unruly platform them and go tell them say Cartel bigger than Popcorn. Go and go do that.
Me no need for governor unruly if you know the Cartel a bigger artist than Popcorn.
Yeah, man. Well, I know. Go over there, go say that. Well, I know, brother, man. Don't worry about that. Well, I know. No worry about that. Make me worry about that. When me I say, you start off by say Masicka, they on the same level and Popcorn and Alkaline. When you realize you're in a trouble,
and you say, and you
realize you're in a trouble now, you run go over Cartel.
What you mean? What you mean? What you mean in a trouble?
From the beginning.
Where things say?
No, because you're.
No, me I say where my in things say no them. You think say you asking that question, I'm gonna go afraid to answer because It argument simple, brother.
What
if I'm gonna look at it
all right,
from
you more emotive for
brother. If I'm gonna look at it from an accolade angle and a man want in him feelings about Popcorn and Cartel, present the accolades them and we measure them, brother. Simple as that.
All right. You more emotive for emotive. You see your next live.
So put Cartel accolades out there and put Popcorn accolades and we measure them and see who have more, bro.
All right, here we are going to put Imhotep channel. Imhotep more you drop on live about Papi and Cartel, who are the bigger artists then. Because we don't need to go over the Popcorn audience. We are going to drop a live and have a debate about that. And we see.
No, I want to with Nina. I want to with Nina, brother. You know, take program on the internet, you know. So here
you know you're not going to do it. You know you're not going to do it.
Hold on, brother. This conversation can be discussed here. As me said, you trap yourself by saying that Masicka is on Popcorn level. Right. And when you realize now you carry a Cartel.
No, the reason why I'm bringing a Cartel Imhotep because your logic don't make no sense. Because
no, it not for carry on a Cartel because you carry the Alkaline and Popcorn.
All right, here what happened. Here what happened.
444. That's the reason why people are say Masicka, hold on to Masicka thing there because same way I use mind game like where the people think Masicka use, brother.
All right, you want me to say, Rick. All right, you may say for a minute, Zin. Because Imhotep, Imhotep have a style, Rick, where him try to manipulate you, Zin. And then and then what you do, Rick, you talk over me so me not get my point across. And then you wanna do it so good, brother. You try to make everybody look like I'm stupid most of the time no matter, Zin. So what more do? We just want you give me a little chance.
You know how disrespectful that is what you're saying now. Bro, what
you notice how disrespectful is that when I do it? Look, you think it's disrespectful for me, said.
Bro,
but it's disrespectful.
Brother, man, me no out here say you are trying to manipulate nobody. Me no why you try pull off the little word
salad. Because you what happened to
the word salad thing, brother. All me I say is this, brother. You
carry
the
argument talk to bro
and Masicka Alkaline. All right, they say if you left the argument, you're all over the place because you're confusing and you're reasoning.
No, I'm not confused. You're trying to make me confused and you can't make me confused because what happened, Imhotep, is you make a statement, Zin. You make a statement to tell me, say, the reason why I got Cartel and Papi is because you are telling me, say, the artists with the bigger song them are the bigger artists. I mean, I tell you, say, no. And because I can't go Cartel and Papi, you don't like that there. No, you double up on something where you know, say, and a truth. Because you make a...
Yeah, so that's what I'm asking.
Hold on, come here, try to understand what I'm more here. Just stay away, man. Make him stay away, man. Say, clear, make me hear away, man.
Right.
I understand what you say, brother.
So what I'm trying to say, Rick, because he might keep on cut me off, Zin. All I'm trying to say is, he might make a statement. We may try to show him, I point to it to show him, say, yo, bro, that is not true. Not necessarily because the artists have a bigger song or bigger songs, meaning them necessarily have to be the bigger artists. That's all I said to Imhotep. No, that's why I may bring it to Papi and Cartel to show him, say, yo, Cartel is a bigger artist than Papi, but Papi still have a couple bigger songs than Cartel. Zin, that's all I say. So you
all right, what makes Bob Marley the biggest reggae artist?
Well, not straight go so far, Imhotep, because no matter where I say, can't escape.
Pure nonsense matter.
Just make him finish when you finish. So when me talk, you know why
all right. So what me I say, Rick? What me I say is the Imhotep standard. That is not my standard. If you say artist bigger than some artists, because guess what? We know the artist bigger than artists, but not necessarily means that them have a bigger have bigger songs than certain artists. Then we know that to be true. So what Imatepa explained to me, Rick, is not factual. It's not.
Is Vibes Cartel bigger than Beanie Man? Well, is Vibes Cartel bigger than Beanie Man?
That's it can be debated.
Why you go back and forth with the Imhotep? Because at the end of the day, I never hear not where I say. Because as me said, the question about Popcorn and Vibes Cartel, anywhere you flip it, you have an explanation. If you want to go pull in power, you can't say this man have pull more. If you want to go accolades, you can't say this man have more. None of the category them Masicka no beat none of them, them brother. So it no matter where you go say and beat round and try to skill round and talk about Cartel and Popcorn, which not have Cartel have nothing at all to do with the argument.
Right.
We just answer you just to show you that I don't know run from and go around thing. In a no category, Masicka no beat none of them.
But him contradict himself because watch this, look how him contradict himself now. Him started off by putting Masicka on a level with Popcorn.
Right. So,
and then you left gonna compare Popcorn with Cartel for sure say at over that levels the Popcorn there.
Right.
So you contradict yourself, bro.
You're still a try to twist the conversation.
No, you're
to fit your narrative.
Yourself. No, hold on, brother. Let me tell you how you're contradicting yourself.
Yeah, tell me how I'm contradicting myself.
By saying you said Masicka is on Popcorn level.
Right.
And then you moved away from that. And I say, out of Popcorn or Cartel, which one bigger? So you say you left Masicka now. You abandoned Masicka with that level with Popcorn. A Cartel you gone now.
Okay, because it's like you play a mind game, Imhotep.
Brother, hold on, brother, man. You have a brain. So that the mind game deflection thing then work with me, brother.
Right.
With the mind game and craft.
Let's go on. Finish your point.
Common sense reason we are talking. But when we say, right, you contradict yourself by putting, right, you contradict yourself by putting Masicka on the same level as Popcorn. You realize your foot in your mouth. You run go a Vibes Cartel.
Okay, all right. So Imhotep, we compare Masicka versus Alkaline and Popcorn, right? Tell us at the same level, them at the same caliber, right? Why did me go? Yes. Why did me go? Yeah. Why? No, Rick. Let me just ask him a question, bro. On top of my man. Why did I went to Popcorn and Vibes Cartel? Rick, top cut. Because guess why? You know Imhotep try to play mind game. No, because Imhotep play mind game, Rick, and you know what Imhotep do.
Me, if you have big 3 second, 5 second talk, you there explain. Tell me what you mean when you say the man them there in a same caliber, make we understand what you say. Me can't take the bag of explanation and we don't know where you are talking about, brother. Me explain caliber, make we know what you say when you say caliber.
All right. Imhotep says something, Rick. I'm more of address Imhotep before me even go on a more question, brother. Because I don't like to argue or debate all over. Then, Imhotep, I try to play a game to say, I contradict myself. Then, more you stick to that so the people can understand what happened. Then, what happened was, we compare Popcorn, Alkaline, and Masicka to say the same caliber. The reason for me to go to Popcorn versus Cartel was to show Imhotep that not necessarily because songs are the same, our man have bigger songs, I don't necessarily mean the artist bigger. So now what Imhotep try to do, Imhotep say I contradict myself because I compare Masicka, then I go compare Cartel. No, that's not the reason why I compare Cartel and Popcorn Imhotep. I compare them because more if you show you say not necessarily mean bigger songs mean bigger artists. That's why. So don't try to say okay.
So hold on now. So Bob Marley is the biggest reggae artist because of what?
Influence and sales. Yes.
No, nobody say influence and sales. It's songs. You can't skip and dally around that.
So when sell, I know most song me talk about, brother.
No, but you still try to skip and dally around it, so you're evil. Me don't know where you try to prove, brother.
You would just tell me the man with the bigger songs, them.
Right, you can't take yourself again.
Jesus.
I don't realize.
Imhotep.
And then like a mind gears we are used for it.
Imhotep boy. Imhotep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. No, I can't win Imhotep because Imhotep a mind game. Imhotep play.
What you do? Go study where you are because you see I drive now. So please go study where you are study and come back and explain to it why Masicka bigger than Alkaline and Popcorn.
I never said
All
Masicka bigger than Alkaline and Popcorn.
Yeah, why
Same caliber artist them. Same
no,
caliber
you
artist
can't
them. Yes.
define caliber, brother. Because if you talk about them ability and lyrical skill and so forth, we can agree to that. But we
That was it.
All right. My reason for the same caliber, the dominance in the space of Masicka dominance for the last the last 5 or so years, Masicka dominate the space. That's why I put him in that same caliber there.
No, but guess I go on, you know. Just like the Premier League, right? You can be in the same league, but not the top. Not true. Right? You're in the same league, but you're not the number one, nor the number two. Now, if you ever say,
Imhotep,
yeah, started up, brother.
Hold on, let me hear what Bookie say, man.
Yeah,
Bookie attack, you know. And me Bookie make we hear what you are
Yeah, yo. Because the man them panel. But I think the man do popcorn dishonest still. But I think we don't need to take popcorn name out of the Masicka conversation. I mean, I understand the alkaline thing, but the popcorn thing, it just not gonna work because the man not reach up to the levels of popcorn yet. You hear me I say? So when it comes to Masicka a good artist. I'm definitely a damn thing, an art artist. Get me I say, but him have some more work for doing in the business. Definitely him have some more work. But I just want to remind them on them say Masicka is a sign artist. So when it comes to Masicka now, you know, if him kind of back out the other day, it can be possible say it has to do with him being under contract. Yeah, may I say, but I mean, regarding the whole criteria of you know, when it comes to Masicka and him, you know, and him fans them claiming for him to be a king. I do recall a lot of some, you know, talking points on this panel where I mean a lot of people was saying it has to do with the dominance. When I said dominance and what? The cultural influence and current, right? So the fact say y'all use one you know, criteria to fit one artist and use the next criteria to fit the other artist just show that, you know, there's definitely a preference in the business. Like y'all is not looking at this thing evenly. You hear me I say? A man just prefer say KARTEL are the king and them just say, yeah, a KARTEL am I, you know, a free with people. So
KARTEL kingship has stress you, so you just not try to skip road. You think Masicka there reach at the king level? In general?
Me personally,
yeah.
I mean, me I talk on y'all criteria though, right?
No, I know why you skip round and talk.
No, I mean, I skip round the car. I skip. No.
When me look on Beanie Man and locally and Vybz Kartel, me can look on like a significant amount of years where them dominate Jamaica. In terms of even the conversation of being artists of the year, or what do you hear people that say them think of Masicka the best artist in 2024 in general.
I mean, and get it more years.
When it comes down to Beanie Man, them man they have all 9 years what a DJ of the year. So me more you tell we straight.
Him have 8 consecutive, but you may say still.
Whatever.
You may say.
Me want you to tell we straight if you there and I tell we say Masicka deserve king of the kingship, brother. Because
Me not argue with that. I'm just arguing on the point, the criteria, because moving forward, right? Whether you guys want to face it or not, sometime down the road, there's gonna be a next argument come up about a new king, right? So, guess what? When time that the argument they come up, might say for instance a popcorn name go there in there, a Masicka name go there in there, and a alkaline name go there in there, right? where you think the argument is gonna fall? It's gonna fall the same place. It's gonna be, some people arguing based off of, you know or off is, success, commercial success, and some people are gonna argue based off influence and current and stuff. Yeah, so basically we don't really have like a honest. We're not having honest conversation about the criteria that meets. I feel like say, more people just come and just, I run with the heap of hype and the because to be honest with you, regarding cartel, me not think I don't even think when it comes to cartel, me not even think cartel is as current as people make him seem. I may understand the hype him come out of jail and whatsoever. Give him 2 years and see what him do, and then we could have talk about it. But guess what? They just feel like say the whole criteria behind all of this and the whole argument is gonna come back again. Because me here, him take a argue earlier. I say, well, Alkaline, Masicka don't have no what kind of success him have and what kind of him say him not have anything. But Masicka run the place.
We not argue King of Dancehall. We are arguing who are the bigger artists.
No. It was in the lines of that when time Imhotep was talking earlier.
It's not the King of the Dancehall. It was the man said the cheer them on the same level.
You see our Raz in our comment
No.
section with the same nonsense.
No, you don't say Raz.
No. Hear me out, no man. Me talk in the lines. In the lines of what Imhotep was talking earlier, he was talking because I believe somebody bring up. He was talking of somebody's right after I believe I don't know if it was Raz or who had come off and he was saying, "Yo, Masicka my king, I'm gonna have to explain nothing." And right after that, in come off, Imhotep was saying why I'm success, why this and that and whatever, and he was making the same comparison that people normally use when it comes to Beenie Man and in King Trick and why I'm have it. And then when it comes to Vybz Kartel, you go to current and influence and and think about it and think about it also.
Bookie, follow the argument. Bookie, I asked the question and I said,
you're right,
Bookie, too late for this Bookie, the whole under. I said, what has Masicka done to be king of dancehall?
He's current.
Listen to me question first so you understand what I say. I said, when the man say Masicka I'm king, me say, what has Masicka done to be king above Vybz Kartel? No.
Above him? I believe Masicka is more current than Vybz Kartel right now. If you take out the stage show out of it, people wanting to see Vybz Kartel, I believe Masicka music is more right now. It's more influential. It's more.
But no, you're contradicting yourself in a way. Let me tell you why. Because you were
no, I'm not contradicting myself. I'm arguing based off of your point, bro. Come on, man.
A week you are arguing about Beenie Man the king. So was Beenie Man more current than Vybz Kartel?
No. Imhotep, listen me out, because I don't want to get lost. I don't want to get lost. I do notice this. You get lost in a conversation easy.
No, it's not the last, brother. You're missing the point.
But hear me out, no man. Before hear me out now.
But I've been listening to you for a long flight, Bookie. You're making a long flight. You're saying a lot. But when I say, Masicka is king now because he's more current. I say, well, brother. Remember me asking, I said the argument was man say Masicka king. I say, why is Masicka king above Kartel? No, you say Masicka more current. Cool. Me ask you, say, when the Beenie Man Kartel argument was there, was Beenie Man more current than Kartel? You say no. So you use current now with Masicka. We put him above Kartel.
Because that's one of your criteria. I'm using your criteria.
No, don't give me my criteria. Put your argument forward. Don't bother with that. When me I say this now, brother. The argument is, just listen what me say. The argument is I say, a man I go say Masicka king for Kartel. How is he king above Kartel right now? And you say
based off of your argument.
No, it can't be my argument. Because
so what's your argument,
yeah, what is your argument?
My argument supposed to be based off of what you accomplish in the music of in terms of accolades and I mean the work where you're doing in music. You get me? I say, it can't just be you know. Say some people are IP up for 10 years. Say you have a cult following and them are IP up for 10 years and then all of a sudden I see him to go on with alkaline. Him is going to people them go hype him up to that level there where they're gonna start demanding that they crown him king of the dancer because they're not gonna have no other choice because alkaline is a very influential. He's a very powerful artist right now. So
but when it comes on to Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man, if we get technical, I understand that Vybz
no, but I mean, why continue having that argument though? I mean, I don't think we need to continue having that argument.
Well, I'm a general. We are telling about it should be based on accolades and all of that. So I say when it comes to Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man, I understand that Beenie Man would have like a lot of accolades, you know. But may I say how far off it is from Vybz Kartel because when it comes down to Vybz Kartel, he would have earn a gold certification as well. He would have some silver plaque as well. He would win no Grammy yet, but he would have actually like get nominated as well. Plus, he would have more as well. Beenie Man have more.
But okay, all right.
But you make it seem like it's a far off thing where this man not have nothing at all and the next man them just throwing a man from nowhere.
I'm not saying it's no. I think where you're getting it wrong. I'm not saying that Vybz Kartel does not have any accolades, but when you compare him to Beenie Man, it is far off. Whether you guys wanna admit it or not, when you compare Vybz Kartel accomplishment to Beenie Man accomplishment,
right,
it is far off.
All right, cool. So how is Masicka now? King above Kartel? No?
I did not say he's king. I was arguing based off of your argument and your criteria that you use to determine what makes somebody a king. That's what I was arguing. I was not arguing that Masicka is king. A man, a madman can argue that Masicka king.
And you are saying no, but but you are saying I use what? Only one criteria?
Imatek, you know what you use. You know what you use. Let's not listen.
No, I'm asking you if I use one criteria.
But
no, you did not. You said based off a current. If the artist has to be current, right?
Well, I know. Did we say the word longevity? Did you hear we say the word longevity?
Yes, you did say that.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Give me a thought. When may I say the thing with Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel.
Keep going back to Beenie Man because really and truly.
Establish why Masicka not reach a king level, but we have to use Beenie Man. The comparison with Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel, there is some things where we can say Beenie and Vybz Kartel is doing better than Beenie Man, and there are some things where we say Beenie Man has done better than Vybz Kartel.
No.
Well, on a brother, me point me in a race. One, me can say at this moment, Vybz Kartel is pulling out more crowds than Beenie Man, and him have more recent hit songs than Beenie Man. And well, on a brother, at this moment, him as me say, him would have dominate more than Beenie Man. But when it comes on to Beenie Man, when it comes on to chartings and so forth, me understand that Beenie Man has more. When it come on to Masicka, tell me one something where I do bigger than Vybz Kartel do in any category.
All right, Masicka. I mean, where you do bigger than Kartel right now?
In any category.
In terms of hot song, you might do bigger than Kartel.
So how far off Kartel then?
With hot song?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, me think say them put like some me think Kartel thing have a lot of boots upon it, like some rocket launcher right now.
No, okay, me thinking too late for them using that still.
No, that's a madness.
Yeah, we're not muddy the waters.
Well, if we get technical, some of the time a 3 song Masicka up for the year are you know 2 songs or whatever.
Right.
This is not like him have 115 hit song for the year or whatever. You know, him have 3 plus you have one next man, yeah, one Valiant, yeah, one Squash, yeah, one Skeng or this man or that man. We have hit songs in them same ear there as well. So this is not like him out there beating everybody. So plus you have Vybz Kartel out there where we find a 1 and 2 song here and there as well. So if you ever really get technical, you're not really far off, brother. So me not understand. Your one Gunners Kartel have like 3 hit since 2020. When I really check it, it's not really that far off, brother. Like, oh, una make it, una frame it, my general. It's just that, as me say, you would do well and whatever. But as me said, that is the reason why I need to stop them type of argument, brother.
But Rick, I feel like say
in a no category, not to cut you off, in a no category, Masicka not beating Vybz Kartel in a no category, brother.
I mean, yeah, like I say, Masicka young artist, I'm only advise him to, you know, tangle up. No, me nobody that say, you see, the thing is, he might take a little style, bro. like, I'm not telling a lie. Me know nothing. I'm not a craft man.
You always use a deflecting tactic
no,
there.
Man.
When we resort to some personal thing about
it's not no personal things. Yeah, no,
that's personal.
Me never say no.
Anytime we can't go around the argument, we get personal.
Which argument? Which argument?
What you
me
mean?
I say no man. Me I say.
Information, bro. We don't need to get personal. I am not.
No, because
I see sometimes when we attack say Masicka a run place as well as say, you know. You have Valiant come take here, you know. You have King come take here, you know.
Valiant took 2023.
Right.
Valiant took 2023, brother. Masicka not 2023.
So hear me out. It's a bit like how you got this, right? When since Vybz Kartel was around, say Vybz Kartel like take over dancehall around in, I would say, with that same take over dancehall around 2008, right? And since 2008, right, leading up to this moment, I could cut it shorter. How much year has that Vybz Kartel like taken out of dancehall? Like how much year actually like dominate dancehall? Because if you're gonna use that against Masicka, you don't have to use that against Vybz Kartel though. And not that I'm comparing the two, because I think they're incomparable at this moment. I mean, I think Masicka reach anywhere close to that level. But right. when me I say, like why you gonna use one standard? Like you put a standard, I say, oh, Masicka Valiant take this year, this and whatever. You know how much year when time Vybz Kartel had Heli take this year, Alkaline take this year, Conscious take this year, Cargo take this year, Vado take this year. But nobody now out here attack. I say, well, Vybz Kartel wasn't that dominant. Vybz Kartel wasn't as dominant as y'all say that he was. I know him. Me not see him touch the DJ of the year consecutively. So why y'all let it see like he was the most dominant artist in Jamaica in dancehall history?
Where you as me say, me understand that in a Beanie Man time. I would have reason this over and over. I don't know why we keep on a circle.
Which was the toughest era?
No, it no matter. We not they have him feel the toughness of era, brother. I mean, in that era when you know, you see. So yeah, because we can't say based on anyway. We not even go there. So, but me I say in the time when Beanie Man did those DJs that year, you have specific charts and stuff what were ranked that. In a Vybz Kartel time, it was a bit like different. So, you know, how you grade it comparing to Beanie Man?
Oh, me grade it.
Yeah, why you use
I mean, everything was in contact. Everything was like if you're going to dance, you know, say 5 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning when the dance lock off, you know the last tune I got play. Or the last set of tune I got play. If you listen to the radio station, you know prime time which tune I got play. If you go up on the chart, on the TVJ, the on the hits charts and the RETV charts, you're gonna see the songs them on the top of the chart. So everything was in connection. And then if you go in the Caribbean, if you go to Trinidad, if you go to Barbados, even Haiti, everywhere across the Caribbean, these songs were hitting the charts. So if y'all gonna make an accusation against these songs, y'all don't have no proof. It is not for me to prove that I am wrong. Like for in terms of law,
Now talk
in
about,
terms
I'm not trying to question Beanie, but if you're going to talk about dance and party and in the street, brother, and in terms of Vibes Cartel, bro, I mean, after I said this, brother, like, women, anyways, because it look like, say, yo, women kind of notice is like, I think after I go on in, I didn't know for people acknowledge it. Anything like, I see when I see Ninja come out and clarify what I'm doing a dance hall because man out here say, well, the only thing them know him for a prison. I see him type of argument, my brother.
I not understand that. What you mean by that? Because I wasn't making that argument.
No, I'm not saying
It's you guys that was making the no argument.
No, me I say if you are go look and say, oh, Beanie Man win 9 consecutive this or the year or 8 consecutive or whatever. Me I say you have like specific charts. Them time by time it come around to Cartel, them charts are basically non-existent. But the man was dominant, brother. Nobody music.
But wouldn't you say it's more measured now? Like, come on. So say for instance, no views on YouTube and other platform. Everything is digital. Everything is digital right now. So it's more measured right now.
So right up to when to like in a 2020 with like when you have like the music that deep there and everybody like what would I say basically fall off except Masicka and them youth they were start to rise, the Young Valiant and Sking them or whatever. Who did that trend in terms of with views and support by YouTube over Vibes Cartel?
When time the Masicka them fall off and stuff. I mean, to be honest with you, I remember Vibes Cartel was there was always an argument.
Even like when they have Popcorn and Alkaline. Who did that trend? Who have more trending songs than Vibes Cartel them time?
I mean, it was a lot of different artists. A whole heap of different artists have songs where it during them times. A lot of different artists. I mean, remember Alkaline take a few of them years there and what's we can call out like several artists will take years out of Vibes Cartel thing there now.
Vibes Cartel no own dance already, brother. But me I say by the logic say I use for me no matter how much song you want to release think Gunners, it's too ready there for everybody. So if one man want to release 30 songs and one man want to release one.
All right. So let me ask you something. I'm gonna ask you a different question.
No, but you can't.
In terms of, I'm not skipping it. I must keep it on.
General, we have to iron out part the argument parts by parts. You can't skip around and whatever. May I say you use a particular argument to say yo Beanie Man because in a Beanie Man era you have a lot of artists where they find songs and are do well as well. Countless of them have big songs. We tear down Billboard and all of that. You get what me I say? But me I say in terms of like musical dominance in a Jamaica or wherever. Most of these years are Vibes Cartel, brother. And
like,
if I talk about
I mean after listen.
Talk about in the streets like music playing
to be honest
places
to be honest with you, Rick, you know, I think from Beanie Man do like when from Beanie Man touch like 30 years in a dance hall, people them just say, you know what, we had enough of you. So it's not a fair comparison. It's a new artist, people want something new. And you know that go already. And a lot of the rhythm that was being released, like the top rhythm, the top producer them where release a rhythm them, Beanie Man wasn't voicing on them. And remember Bounty Killer when they start the alliance, right? They had an alliance and them in a fight against Beanie thing. So whole heap of the top rhythm them. So be like y'all have to remember all of these things. A lot of them top rhythm that's why Beanie used to hit when time dancehall was like flowing when
but that wouldn't be fluid problem. I just dancehall set. You get what
But
me
that
say?
would be ignorance. That's why the problem will never be fixed. Because if we want to skip over that and say, oh, that Nuffy way, no, bro. That's why the
No,
music is never
so
gonna be
because
fixed,
all right, so
and that's why
because
the music will fail.
so because Masicka would have find more songs that are better quality songs than the rest of him competitor.
All right,
In a time, if he care about them and they are what me acknowledge what them
but
do.
Rick,
Well, I know my general, me can't take off points off a Masicka who are do it now. They say, oh, whatever, and Ray. They see a man them have studio and something same way. So if you not get the rhythm when Masicka have vice pan, get your producer them to build some rhythm with a similar vibe there or whatever, and present material to the people, and brother.
no, but this you have to understand how the business are work right now. If you like, once you see the producer were acting on the business, the top that's how they reading them bossing. Because if you have a Masicka and you will have like a chronicler where we jump on one rhythm and whatsoever, you know, so they're reading the more if they rhythm, especially if the rhythm bad, it mostly the boss. You can have and verses, you have a
90%
producer
of
versus.
and do not juggling in our last 10
No, but man, let me finish now, man. You will have a producer that is not that is unpopular, right? And might be in work with certain artists, and certain artists now go up and film with them because them know say them not want to work with certain artists with the producer work with. And for that reason, when time certain artists voice on them reading there, them now go get the same exposure. Like the other producer them or the Masicka them and the chronicler them and them and their voice band. So it's a lot of corruption and a lot of politics in the music. And not telling you, that's why the music is stagnant right now. And me know say when I have it out here say I mean dancehall, you know, lift up again and whatever. Yes, it lift up in terms of the arenas and stuff. But when I start seeing the only song that I've seen that's crossed over so far is the song with the Skilly Bang and Sensi and the other girl. So basically, me not say anything else otherwise from TJ. See TJ, the last man to crossover was who? TJ. We really have a banger and whatever. And see since Cartel come out, them man they can't even see them.
That argument all over the place, brother. When it comes on to dancehall, nobody no going on a studio go say, yo, me I sing one crossover song. Man put out music, and if it hit big and crossover, just say go. Same way it be usually going in the 90s. Tons of songs come out. 90
over the past
me just listen what you say. 99% of them never cross over. Yeah, but you have
okay,
some
Rick.
crossover. But when me I say, brother, me I say the same opportunity is presented, and even now it easier because you know if you go bleach, I know special man studio or whatever. Yeah, every man can just put out whatever they put out, brother.
Rick, I would agree. I would agree with your argument.
Well, me now go take off no points off of what no man do because the next man never do it, brother.
Me never not take off no points. Me not know where that come from. But when me I say,
yeah, but you say, oh, Beanie, them never do this because them did not get fined.
No, it's not. There's a lot of artists that's no the whole heap of corruption I go on in that business, brother. And may I be honest with you, if over the past 10 years, if you can tell me how much song it in a dancehall, then if the music, like for instance, if we was getting hits in the music, like we artists was hitting and the song them in a crossover and whatsoever, we wouldn't be having this argument. But the fact that you know, the music them not crossover, but you're saying that that's not our business and whatsoever for whatever. And no, bro, it's messing up the music. It'll mess up the music because none of the song them not. I mean, it's a minority of the song them are crossover.
No, but I mean, I want to discredit the artists in the 90s, you know. But the man, remember, say majority of these artists have an extensive catalog of song. 99% of where them sing no crossover, general.
Right.
No, but Vybz Kartel has more. No, don't do that. Vybz Kartel is the most recorded artist in dancehall history.
I'm not talking about Vybz Kartel, and Vybz Kartel.
Okay, all right.
I say in the 90s because the man them paint a narrative as if everything where the 90s man them did sing cross
But they
over.
were successful.
Brother,
The music was successful. You can't go around that.
The man them nowadays successful, and most of them even more successful in my view. Because
No, I don't agree with that.
Them music cross, well, I know, a lot of time them music crossover, but it not benefit them because either them get robbed or whatever.
Like who?
What if a man, brother? Look how much, look
No,
Pantera
no.
and look the type of song.
No, you said no. You said no.
Like, what you mean no?
I thought you were talking about artists that's crossing over right now.
What you mean?
But you said the music.
No,
you talk about the business part. No, you talk about the business part of the music, right? We was not having a conversation about the business part of the music. That's a separate argument.
May I say in terms of with artists then. But I'm not talking like Shaggy and Sean Paul because they would have like lead the pack with massive crossovers. I have a couple from Beanie Man and like couple from Killer and couple of ones and ones here and there. But to all the man them would have reason this thing is like 90s was a crossover factory and whatever. When I check the level
Rick, my start question age, man. Dance. I remember I'm dancehall. This music was so influential in the 90s, man. Come on, bro.
Influence, brother.
Come on, bro. It was crossing over. Might be the music wasn't marketable. Might be the whole business of the music. When it comes to like record company and whatever, the music wasn't being accounted for, but the music was crossing over. I'm telling you, it was crossing over. Y'all looking at numbers, but these artists got robbed. It was crossing over. So when time you go make talk and say, well, no, brother, you cannot do that. Every hip hop artist, they look to Jamaica for influence when it comes to culture and stuff. Come on, man. When me I say right now, the standard way we are put out there, the standard.
Whatever music that crossover, there is statistics and footprints we track that song. When it comes on to Beanie Man, we know which songs them for Beanie Man crossover. When it comes on to Sean Paul, anybody we have crossover songs. Well, I know, brother. The thing is, as I say, when I always a race we talk in general because we don't just tell yourself, so we not tell people, we not tell them. Say. When it comes on to 90% of them man a catalog, 90% of the song them when them sing no crossover, brother. Anyone I artist them. If you look at Beanie Man catalog, the amount of songs where Beanie Man sing. A few crossover general. So stop discrediting the man them thing, bro.
So who may I discredit?
Yeah, because
who may I discredit? But you know, so I was programming the pan the other day. And I hear programming in the pan, Rick, and I talk to him and the man, I ask the man them say, yo, because remember the argument that come up about how much hit song being a man of, right? And I say, brother, the man them say, yo, name me this amount of hit song and what say about being a man of. I want to know how him have 187 hit song. And I say, brother, how much song being a man used to release a day?
All right, so Beanie Man, would I say him have 180 hit songs? How much of them songs are crossover songs?
Right.
Out of 180.
No, man. Let me finish now, man. Not all of them is crossover. Not all of them is crossover. But like I was saying, for instance, no, hold on. No, but listen, hear me out. Like I was saying, right? If say me live in Trinidad, right? You live in Jamaica, right? Say Imotech live in Guyana, right? 3 song job, right? So one I sang them I run Guyana, one I run Trinidad, one I run Jamaica. I run the country, top on the chart. So you can come to me and tell me say I'm a hit song?
Brother,
so you don't consider that you wouldn't consider that no.
Skip round me I say no, brother. I'm not argue it song.
I'm always say me skip round.
Yeah, because I'm not argue it song. I'm not say Beanie Man I tell a lie, him I tell when him say him have 180 it. That
But you say how much of them crossover?
As me said,
How much of them crossover? All right.
yeah, me ask you how much out of the 180 crossover?
Crossover, right? That's a question.
How much? But I mean,
because a song when it in a diaspora and it in a Jamaica, it's not a crossover. Considered as a crossover.
Right. Crossover mainstream.
Wait. A mainstream. Yeah. So mainstream crossover then.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, to be honest with you, I wouldn't. I can't give you a number. When it comes to mainstream crossover.
But hold on, as a Beanie Man fan, I know you're a big Beanie fan, you know, right? You don't know how much crossover song.
If me not want how much crossover, probably about all. Me that say probably about all 30.
But 30.
You want to have 30 crossover song, brother.
I never want to say anything. I know say it start the next argument. You get me?
No,
I say, but that's why I never want to say anything. Yeah, but that's the reason why I didn't want to answer that question. But I'm saying,
as a Beanie
think
fan,
about it, right?
Book, remember your number one Beanie fan, you know, so here we go. Just like how if you ask a Gaza man how much crossover Cartel have, a man we wheel them out, man. A man we wheel them out as a fever, summertime, and whatever, ramping shop.
Clarks and stuff.
Right, Clarks and they're sitting there. So I say you said 30, and that was a wild guess, and you're way off as far as East is to the West as a Beanie fan.
So I said, hear me out, Timon.
10 or whatever, that different. They got 30.
I said the standard of the music to me, and if we are going to reason the music like what we can relate to, we are say, yeah, the 90s, the tough still and whatever. But me I say, in terms of like no, and in terms of the crossover argument, brother, if you ever check like Beanie Man or Bounty Killer or any other artist in them time there, if you ever check the ratio to the amount where actually crossover to the amount of songs where the man them have,
less than 1%.
Right, them not far off from them man in general.
Oh, why are we? But what? No, but Rick, you see, this is the thing. I don't understand. Yes, crossover. We definitely want to see international crossover from our artists, but me think say the first thing we need is self-validation. If you can, I mean, as a country, as a unit, as a music, like why are we like, oh, a man have 187 I mean hit song and we are go say, oh, say 10 of them are crossover. We are gonna say, you know what? Fuck the other 170. Let's focus on the 10 that crossover.
Who I said that?
It sounds like that's the argument that you're making. Y'all just literally skip across.
I frame
yeah, thought the whole time you come in.
Because I said that. And you are trying to establish because the rest of them probably not have as much crossover as them man. The man them have one heap it song said we brother. When they come on to like a alkaline then. Him not have like a lot of crossover songs, but him have like tons of hit songs, brother, when you in the diaspora and across Jamaica as well.
Praga Benz them, Terror Fabulous them. Right. All them money. Them have whole heap of hit song locally too, brother.
Now I make discredit what the man them do because the crossover argument, brother. I have a point out to you and make you know say pan the ratio how the man them put out song. If I not like Sean Paul, when we that think do extremely well based on whatever. Yeah, we don't really have no
less than 1%. Yeah,
exactly, bro. So don't they all over the place. I say,
and then you are put forward the argument and I say it sounds like it's not what it is. That's the difference, me G. Are you are put forward? Are you are create the argument there and make it look like say it sounds like that way I say. Or it sounds like that way I say.
I mean, look, me just argue based off away. Me hear them and them step on the panel. You know? I mean, me not try to create no narrative or anything. Me just argue based off I want to step on the panel. You get me? I say, but me just as simple as say when it comes to the Masicka argument, I don't see why y'all change the criteria. right? And in no way, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying in no way that Masicka is, anywhere, reached to that standard where he can proclaim himself to be a king of dancehall. I'm not saying that no time, nowhere whatsoever. But based off of your logic, a Masicka and an Alkaline is due to be king of dancehall right now.
No, man, but hold on, man.
Based
But
off of your logic.
No, but hold on,
Right
brother.
now at this moment.
No, but hold on. Tell us the criteria that we presented and tell us where it changed from the criteria.
When time, and me know say a man just verify when me say a while ago. Yeah, when time the man a crocodile man in the on the platform a while ago and the man in that say, yo, Masicka and King and what say for that him say that him say. And right after that the man get off a platform, me hear him a text say what kind of accolades him have, what kind of accomplishment, what's the international success. Those are the stuff that you was saying. But those don't fit the criteria that you use to put Vybz Kartel as king of dancehall.
You're missing the whole point. No. You're not comprehend what was being discussed. The comparison in that regard was when the man said,
"You may take me as a good listener."
No, well, no, clearly. Sometimes you suspend a good listening argument there because here go on. When the man said Masicka was king, right? Me ask himself to explain what makes Masicka king above Kartel. When the next crux man say Masicka, Kartel, and Alkaline is on the same level, I said, show me when Masicka do in a music for depend popcorn. And I said, show me the songs, show me the gold them, show me the silver them, show me all of it. That argument was applicable to him saying Masicka and Popcorn is on the same level. The king argument,
me dismiss that part there, right?
No, well, not. The king argument, I said, what has Masicka done to be king above Kartel? So you have said the criteria changed and you still not explain how the criteria changed.
Come on.
No,
you just explain it here, bro.
You're mixing up two things. Because you are going to say that I was saying
yes,
that.
One thing with me and you, tech.
One thing with me and you. Hold on, bro, because you talk a lot and you talk about the 101, that's all on, man. You mix up things a lot sometimes. And let me tell you why. That international argument was the comparison between Masicka and Popcorn, not between Masicka and Vybz Kartel. The king argument was when me say, when Masicka do to be king above Kartel. The international argument when me say was you are saying Masicka and Popcorn on the same level. All right, let's look at it. It's a different argument. So you have to understand, don't conflate the two of them and then say, is it that me say? You have to understand the different arguments that was being presented. So it sounds like more time the man start listen for a moment for run come in and say, Imhotep, you said this and you said that. Yeah, me not a problem with that, But just make sure say accurate in our approach too. That's fine. Iron charm irons. Me good with that, Me good with that. But make sure accurate in the arguments, because the international argument with Masicka was the comparison with Popcorn. You know, nothing to do with the Vybz Kartel.
One thing with me, we're gonna disagree if you agree. But you see, when it comes to Masicka, like me really and truly, I think that there's a very talented youth. And I feel like say we're not supposed to I try to hold on in thing or whatsoever. I understand where you said earlier about boots up a man which part in a reach already and whatsoever. But in terms of Masicka, I think Masicka do quality work, and we need to make them talk there regarding Masicka, because Masicka take time and actually do him work and not rush him thing.
So who's trying to
that's why Masicka not flood the market. No,
who try to hold Masicka now?
Look here, because to be honest with you, when me hear someone talk like say, yo, the man and nothing and whatsoever, and the man and nothing for music and whatsoever.
Who is that? Yeah, who is someone?
No, me hear someone come on the panel. No, but you can't say no man not come on the panel and say that. Yeah, if you have, me never say you, and me never say Rick. Me never say you, me never say Rick.
No, me say, who is it? They will say Masicka, I know nothing.
Sir,
That you say,
sir, me never say you, me never say Rick. So me want you take it up on yourself and think say you me attack.
You get me I say? I don't recall where I say still, but in case someone said that, me know say majority of the argument was what unfold around some face. Because normally we are reason about Masicka. Me never hear no conversation with them and I discredit Masicka talent.
No.
And I say, yo, Masicka, I know.
A joke, man. A joke, man. Joke.
Oh,
man come from here attack say yo Masicka.
Yeah.
But make we just focus on where with that reason about night,
no,
right? From night, brother.
Are you as the man forward on the panel and say Masicka what?
Me hear man pan earlier. Me hear man. I probably last night. Me remember if me mistake. Me listen to man pan here. I say yo Masicka. You want hear what? So me tell you man the man them the pan here. The man I say yo the man have no hits and him have no strength and whatsoever. You see me I say. I just that me talk about. Me just not talking in general.
A man say Masicka no have no hits bookie. You hear that?
Not in Bookie no believe what him just said.
Bookie, you hear a man
no, man. No, I tell you, me hear the man them depend. Yo, you may say the man. Me hear the man them depend.
Last night you could just sleep Bookie, man. You just sleep Bookie, man, and G, man.
And probably man was say, you know, Masicka now stand for the moon or whatever. That was the argument, and that argument would have based off of what Masicka and the whole Vybz Kartel thing. But that now have nothing to do with no hits and them something we are talking about in general.
No, man, mate.
Last night, Rico, by your platform.
Hey.
In that G, man.
Listen, remember, and I have to remember saying sometime when I do a live, all the 5 hour, 6 hour live, them, and I remember when man come by and say,
no, man, don't underestimate with brain. No, well, I'm in general. You know why you underestimate with brain in my G. All me can say is that one thing me sure about, no man no call in and talk about say Masicka no hits.
First thing, if I'm not calling and say that,
no, but all right.
If I'm not calling and say that, I'm not waste the time for reason with him.
So hold on. So why when time the man them try to size up Masicka with Alkaline, I feel like say the man them I put on the man thing and say yo, you know can't size up Masicka with Alkaline. I don't see why you can't size up Masicka with Alkaline. I think they're on the same level.
No, you can't size up anybody with anybody, but you have to reason it out.
Right.
I think well, they can understand the popcorn, but when it comes to Masicka and Alkaline, I could see where we could make a comparison and say, yeah, them artists them on the same level or whatsoever. You get me? I say, them are basically them are gladiator in sports right now.
All right, so we see. All right. Watch this now. We see first thing first. Alkaline have more hit songs than Masicka. That are one. Alkaline have bigger songs than Masicka. That are two. We see Alkaline sell out all kind of places that do him shows and them sitting.
No, but
well on, brother. Well on, a 3 criteria I give you. Me say Alkaline have more hit songs than Masicka. Alkaline have bigger hit songs in dancehall than Masicka. And Alkaline sell out arenas and doing him shows. Now, since you size up Masicka with Alkaline, make me hear where you size him up with now. Because I gave you 3.
Well, so in terms, me think Alkaline right now, him are the young gladiator in the game. You get me I say? And you know, not in the music, not all the time both artists is gonna be at the same level. Like for instance, when time being the man and
just say they on the same level, bro.
Why wrong with the
No. You may say that, man. You see, when Beanie and Bounty
good talking,
first was like when Beanie and Bounty first started off like going at each other, right? Do you guys know? No, hold on, man. Just hear the argument, man.
Rick, you can't go all about the place, bro. I could stay Alkaline and Masicka, brother. You bring up an Alkaline Masicka argument, they're gonna be and Bounty now. Still Alkaline
It's the
and
same.
Masicka,
It's the same.
general man.
You
No,
see,
but
man,
stay
don't want.
Alkaline and
You see it?
Masicka and reason that out. And you put
No,
the argument
I
the forward,
think.
no,
All
you're
right.
abandoned the
All right.
Tangana Beanie Bounty.
I believe there. No. All right. May I say it a different way, in which I feel like I'm gonna understand more. Is it just like Beanie and Bounty? I believe Masicka and Alkaline is basically going in the same lane. Them literally go cross path. They're crossing path. That's what I'm trying to say to you. That's why I'm saying you cannot say that you can't size them because they're crossing path. They're
No,
on the
but the thing
same
is, but the thing is that Bookie, I responded to your
one
argument.
artist
Brother,
might pick up pace
bro.
before the other artist.
Man. Bookie, you talk and talk and talk
First thing
sometimes,
first.
and you not respond. I gave you 3 criterias why me think say Masicka Alkaline bigger than Masicka.
And
It was your turn to tell
What me
me.
tell you? What me tell you now? May I give you one? May I give you criteria? Hold on, no, brother, man. Hold on, no. I'm gonna give you one criteria where I go out. When I believe say basically I go outshine the 3 criteria them where you give me just now. You see Masicka, I kinda look at Masicka like a bounty killer in the game. And kinda give me like the bounty killer vibes. You get me I say? But kinda feel like say Masicka, when it comes to Masicka, him have a strong hand, him go have a strong hand on the youths them. You realize that most of Masicka song them appear gangster song. I know Masicka not get a good girl it song, you know, but him have good girl song though.
So
But I know, but I feel like Masicka.
Book it. Let go talk.
Let go the mic, Bookie man. Can you tell me what him
because what are the emotive? Them always tell me about sites and we are use mind game. The mind game and strategy where we are use is for talk, and then me never know what I talk saying, brother. Like a confusion in the pan, brother. That way you say no make no sense, bro. Because you tell we say a man will do it both pandit, a man will do it both do the both badness because you just say out your mouth say Masicka no have not even one good girl it at this moment. Me disagree.
I never said that. Jesus Christ.
Something.
Well,
you say Masicka no have no hit
Rick.
girl songs like that.
Rick.
All right, that's fine. Make Rick
thank you. Thank you. What?
That's fine.
All right.
We still not agree with that. We still not agree with that.
May I say you compare a man where you say never have one good girl hit song or whatever you say about girl song to a man where have countless hits in all categories where we are talk about hit songs. Whether bad man, girl, you know, herb, mother, this, that, anyone in category them where we think a Jamaican artist we have hit song. And you want
but
you want to compare because when it comes down to Alkaline with Badman songs, him have equal amount of Badman songs where matching.
Rick, if you ask me, right? If you ask me, Alkaline right now is hitting the reset button because Alkaline are trying to find a gear again. Him not have no formula right now. So that's the reason why I'm saying no. Let me finish.
Because when you are reasonable,
so how come when it comes to Beanie, you know, talk about and a way a current right now? I mean, come on,
the biggest problem we do know.
You're putting an argument all over the place, then.
Well, my argument steady, brother. You just try for reason for win an argument, and that's your problem. Because when you talk about Beanie Man, you're not robot. No, where Beanie Man achieve and them thing there. You lay it out straight. So you can't discredit where the man achieve. You tell about reset button and formula and all of them things there. We are talking about what the man do in the music, brother. So I don't understand where you are talking about.
No. There's a difference. There's a difference. No.
At the end of the day, you just say Masicka never have whatever about girl song. And we have said this man have this Badman song like where Masicka have and have big hits, probably bigger Badman song hits than Masicka. Plus girl songs him run around him man 1,000 times, brother.
No. Alkaline song them not grow like Masicka song them a grow. I'll be honest with you. Masicka song them grow up on you. I tell you the truth, brother. It's that different.
Tell me
Alkaline Badman song yesterday. Listen to me, I say now, Rick. Alkaline Badman song yesterday does not have the same impact in dancehall today. If you play a Masicka Badman song, hear me out now, man. Hear me out now. If you play a Masicka Badman song, it no matter if it was from 10 years ago, me know say that I go rock the dance. But you see the way the alkaline, people get used to film thing them. Masicka song them a tough a song where grew up on here, brother.
Brother,
That's why I feel like someone underestimate the youth.
Because I'm say phone strategy when they just talk, and then when have no statistics back on.
I bet you just say you can't angle the argument in a Rick, because I feel you're talking point that you
hear that. Which song, Badman song, Masicka have were bigger than After All, my general?
Yeah, make you hear that one then.
Which Badman song? Yeah,
After All.
Yeah. Make him tell you, Rick. Make him tell you.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, right now, me feel like say, right now, me feel like say,
me a
the white song.
money a pile up.
No, wait,
I'm
sir.
a son I go hardy. Me youth not for work for no blood.
Yeah, that one there too. Yeah, that one there too. Exactly. That one there. That one there sick. Every time you hear that one there job.
Which one is that?
Every time you hear that one there job.
Bookie, which one is that?
The man.
One. Which song Masicka have? Where bigger than After All? Which Badman song, brother?
So I'm telling you now.
To be honest with you right now, me feel like say whites are go creep.
Ago? Yeah. That
me feel like it's a go creep grass.
But well, I know. That's why Bookie, when if you listen and answer what people ask, Nina, brother, the man ask you which song bigger when Masicka have bigger than After All. You tell you say whites ago. We not talk about what ago happen in the future. We are talking about which song him have bigger now. No. Not future, brother.
Look. Imate. Like me said earlier, you see, Masicka sang them a creeper. A song them we actually grow in the streets. When they drop in the dance them actually have a huge impact in the dance. Like it actually move you in the dance. Like you see Alkaline song them right now. A man really go back and play Alkaline song. Man them left that in a 2020. I'm not disrespect to Alkaline or none, but man them left that back in a about 2020 and what say 2020, probably 2020 around them time. Man them left that. But me I tell you say any song where you play
where they even say a thing and Bookie there about 1.5 hours. Yeah, and I'll invest in the wait. How much other people they are wait?
No, but the thing is,
this is a problem with my platform, brother, because when a lot of time on them forward, they look like madman because them argument now make no sense, brother.
Not because you see the thing is, me realize that when I like dumb people arguing because I don't agree with them. You get me?
Well, I know the difference with a popcorn and alkaline. Take away even the accolades. You can match popcorn and alkaline song for song in any category, whether songboard, this songboard.
So about match Bunty and Beanie. You see on no bias?
Brother,
I'm not trying to show on no bias. So all the head on no bias. That's what I'm saying. That's the same thing. You just proved me right a while ago. So all no Bunty and Beanie then.
Bro, the man asks you a simple question. No, he might listen to respond. That's the problem why I'm confused himself. You ask him a very simple question, Ricky. Ask him, say, which song Masicka have bigger than After All? And the man go all about the place and I say, slow creeper, and maybe down the road and them sitting there, brother. Next day say a thing still, man. Because I think 1.5 hours they are talking people they are
reason where them are reason where them. I never know if Jamari asleep, because I should have him a reason where my reason. I did the Jamari and still are asleep. But when I say, when it comes on to alkaline and popcorn emote, my argument is if I take away the accolades, because with that, I not argue with no man about who bigger. Because to me that now make no sense. Because popcorn have way more accolades than alkaline. I don't care how he get them. No man can't tell me about no key or who pick lock or whatever.
Nobody care about that, right?
Yeah, I talk about the alkaline, but about the accolades. But me I say when it comes, take away the accolades. When it comes on to Alkaline and Popcorn, if I look on them catalog, brother, both of them have, you know, bad man songs in them catalog. Plus them have girl songs, plus them have many songs, party songs, every
bun
time
songs,
songs,
whatever.
brother.
Yeah, sure.
Right. You know, some may have bigger songs than some or whatever, but at least them have hit songs in a them thing, the meditation songs, whatever. When it come on to Masicka now, if you have to put theme song thing there, catalog with Alkaline, by the time you reach girl song, you have to wheel and turn back, brother. Because you can't even go 1-3 thing that will match up to Alkaline songs, then, bro. So, yo, anyways. Somebody else talk, yeah, man. I mean that video thing, then I go and listen, you know.
You know, so invest.
Yeah, boo,
when I say a thing yet, you know. Yeah, man, me know a couple ones there well when I say a thing yet. Now probably about the last hour.
Right.
Hey, bless up in Rick.
Yeah, man, big up invest.
Yeah, man. You must say big up yourself, big up everybody.
Yeah, man, big up invest.
Yeah, I went to court this morning, and one of issue this guy he got, you know, good amount of sentence. I won't say the number. And there's one thing that happened. When somebody asks a question, just answer. Ask your question, say, name the song that's bigger. You can't say, oh, this song is going to creep up. That's not answering the question. Just name the song. You're trying to defend Beanie Man, but in your quest to be right, your defense, I don't think it really makes sense, to be honest with you. I don't think it makes sense. Because you're going to say the man them stop the man them park Alkaline song in a 20-something, but you're a different Beanie Man. So what then would I do with Beanie Man song then? Because Beanie Man have older catalog than Alkaline, for sure. So what are we saying?
Let me tell you something.
And I agree with 100%. I agree with 100%. But Rick said, if you should match, you cannot put Masicka with Alkaline nor Popcorn to say you try to even up. It's night and day. Masicka is hard now because yes, you have new songs, but where is the catalog to match up with Alkaline or a Popcorn? That makes no sense. Because as Rick outlined, if you use Batman songs, money songs, girl songs, them have vast catalogs with these songs. Masicka don't have that. And that's just a fact. It's not feelings or what you think or what you feel like. Just state the facts and that's it. You know, say something, you want to say?
Yeah, man, you're right, man. And I try to explain to the man them say stop push the DJ where him not reach, because if you're gonna reason it out, it now gonna make sense, brother. And I know everybody's stupid or are idiot. You get to me, I say you have certain places where you can just go chat a bunch of garbage, you know, make sense and nobody not check you.
Yeah, you can't say it like that, Rick. If you say it like what you say it, if you say it like what you say it, no, you hear say, belittle the artist and tear on the artist, saying rate the artist and them sitting there.
Same thing with the one side with the same argument, and he can't explain what I say all over the place. Then he have to resort to suck mother because you feel like your style or no. Because I say if he explain what I say in general. Simple as that. But boo there, you know, some of them have boo as well.
Hi, good morning.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, man, bless up, boo.
You know, I've been off and on. I've been listening to the conversations about when people are trying to give an overview of their artists. I think what we need to do is just come up with a night or whenever that we're able to seriously provide the contributing factors or criteria, set them, right? Whether it's commercial success, streaming numbers, radio, catalog, and we really break it down like that. And then you have a series of people on your panel that support a particular artist. So whether it's Beanie, Bounty, and you just go through the criteria and factors that are set, because if you Google them, there are factors and a criteria, and you just go through each artist, whoever's
That
there to
sound like
present.
that sound like yeah, spoon feed them people about them are grown
No,
people,
but I mean,
grown men, yeah,
no,
grown men. Yeah, no man, people must be intellectually honest, boo boo, and a spoon feed people.
no, I'm
The
not trying
stats
to
out there
school
where
anyone. I'm not trying to school anyone,
anybody
but I'm
can
saying
research something, man.
people have, but no, but if people are actually talking facts, because I think what's happening is that Imhotep and Rick are coming with facts, but yet people are doubting. So, I mean, the only way that it can be figured out, if, for example, you're a Beanie supporter and you're, does he have the catalog? Does it prove that he have the catalog? Okay, move on to the next one. Commercial success, streaming numbers, radio play. You're not schooling anyone. People are talking about their favorite artists and want to come to the table to say, this is where my artist is at. And then there's no kind of gray line because it's facts that you're dealing with. That's all. It's just a suggestion. It's
I
not
just
about
think
schooling anybody.
I just
I
think
strongly
you have
believe that
grown people.
yes, go ahead, invest.
Sorry, go ahead. No, I mean
No,
just say
yeah, go ahead.
like your point is noted on boo boo. It's not disrespect, but it's like, let's say I'm just listening, right? I'm just listening, not contributing to the panel. I'm just listening, and somebody's going to put for example, Masicka and a popcorn together, or Masicka and alkaline, and you're going to say, for example, somebody say Masicka is bigger than alkaline or bigger than popcorn. To argue with that person, is almost like you're arguing with a child, then, because that person,
You're not arguing. That's the thing. You're trying to present facts. You're not trying to argue with nobody.
even if Masicka is your favorite artist, I mean, understand, so you might have champion the artist, but that doesn't mean you're going to
Do
boost him
you
and
have
put
the
him where he's not.
facts? Do you have the facts?
Right.
That's
So the
the
thing is in a
thing.
boo boo.
So the numbers and things like that.
So the
Are
thing
you
is in
being
a boo
factual?
boo. The thing is in a boo boo. I agree with you, but this is just my perspective as well. Boo boo. You see, if you are gonna come up here, right, and you are gonna say, "Here I go on," say, Mr. Vegas is the biggest artist, right? Remember, you come and you are positing that argument, so to speak, and we say, okay, all right, let's hear why you say Mr. Vegas is. The burden of proof is on you and not on us to really say, oh, let's research this and research that. If you put your argument forward, if it makes sense, it's not gonna make sense. If it doesn't make any sense, it's not gonna make any sense, because you know why? We are speaking about the music because we all have an understanding of the music to some degree. So if someone is gonna come forward and put an argument and say Masicka is on the same level as Popcorn, yeah, the burden of proof is on them to prove that.
Yeah, but a lot of the
So
times
they
that's
have
the
that
thing.
responsibility as well to hear what? Make sure that whatever you're gonna talk about, make sure you know what you're talking about as well.
But some people don't. That's what I'm saying. And some of the information, for example, that even you and Rick, when you give, it's like it's being debated, it's being questioned. And just now I listened to about an hour and maybe a half. And to be honest with you, I don't even know really what came out of that. To be honest with you, because I've just been, before I even presented myself, I've been listening for the past about 3 hours, and I've literally been listening between you and I don't know if it's 4, I don't know. There's a gentleman that was just speaking to me, and I really don't know where things ended up. Like I'm still unclear about Popcorn and Masicka and this one. Like there was just no substance that came out of that. That's all I'm saying. It's like, we come on to listen and get educated too. So if you guys are going to debate at the end of it, okay, it's a debate. What did I get out of it? Nothing. That's all I'm saying.
The problem lies. You see what we notice? It's like you have some platforms out here where somebody can just log on and them can say anything at all. Let's say them support a particular artist, them can say anything, and that platform is going to accept. Even if them are talking garbage, I'm going to accept it. So then them can come on this platform now, and them feel to say them can just say anything, and nobody's going to push back at it. That's the problem. You have to be intellectually honest. You can't, not because you're champion one artist, you're just going to say anything to make the artist seems bigger than he is. It makes no sense. You have to be objective.
Well, that
You
was the
have to
whole
be.
reason why I suggested what I suggested. No, I mean, it could be a debate back and forth, but it has to be facts. And if it's not facts, because there's certain artists that are being mentioned all the time. Movado, Vibes, Beanie, Bounty, Alkaline, Masicka, and Popcorn. Those are the artists that are constantly being referred to. Okay, let's get some facts in there, and then it's not like the circular thing. Because honestly, for the last hour and a half, I didn't really get anything from that. I honestly didn't.
Boo boo, the bookie carrier all around the world, man.
It was
And
all over the place.
still
I don't know what's what. So I'm just saying, no one wants to make the platform boring. I'm not talking about boring, but if you're going to talk about an artist and you're prepared to do or die kind of thing, then you go in with your facts. And if it's not facts, there's somebody, whether it's Rick, somebody else, whoever, that's going to fact find that. Like, is it facts? Because that's the only way that we're going to be able to see if Masicka is really doing the numbers that he really is against a person like, say, Alkaline. You know, where is Vibes? What is he doing? Is he on the ground? Is he less on the ground than he is internationally? What's Movado doing? Who has number ones? Who don't? We're the number ones. What, like.
But the thing is not boo boo. Remember,
Even
especially within
the
the
face of
entertainment.
facts.
Within the entertainment space, boo boo, right? A lot of people do their research, they retain the information, right? And then they will disseminate it in a discussion, right? So whenever we are engaging with these platforms, of course we should be informed. It's our responsibility as well to be informed. So therefore, whenever we're talking about these topics, we are speaking from an informed perspective. So I do agree that yes, we can put up this and pull up that, but guess what? The nature of the platform, boo boo, is how well do you know the music? How well have you retained the knowledge or the information, the music?
And
And
some
how well
that gets
can you
lost.
have those discussions from even off the dome? Because the thing is that, boo boo, all the information, people can just go on their smart devices and look it up.
Yeah, but when it comes to something, it really, like, for a person who, like myself, is living in Toronto, or somebody who's living in UK or some part of the West Indies, only you who's living there can really tell us what is happening on the ground. We're not going to get it like how you get it. So we depend on your eyes and your ears. Yeah, we know that maybe this artist is doing well. How well is he doing locally? Okay, like, so those are the kind of things that I come online to really pull from you guys. Until I reach Jamaica the next time, then I'm depending on you guys to kind of fill me in what's happening and come correct with facts. Not this, I'm listening, and to be honest with you, in an hour and a half, I didn't really get anything. I just felt it was really circular.
Yeah, man, that's the reason why we pass over the mic, man. You know, I think of boo boo.
No, but you understand what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
those
I
kind of
understand what you're
things are
saying,
hard
man. I
to
understand
really
what you're saying.
for you to really say research. You want to I don't want to ask someone in Barbados what's going on with dance hall when I'm literally on a panel listening to you guys, and you guys can tell me what is going on the ground. Can't get it from Barbados, Trinidad, all Canada. I need to get it from you. You understand? So yeah, to find out who's number one on the Billboard chart, sure, you can Google that. Those are not the things, but the things that you guys are talking about are very deep kind of things. And I just want to get the correct information. That's all. I just want to know that when I hit Jamaica, at least, I get a feel of what I'm going into. Because when I come to Jamaica, there's time to eat, but there's time to party. So I want to know and get the kind of the vision from you guys. Okay, this is what I'm stepping into. This is what's going on the ground. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man, that's fair enough. Boo. That's fair enough. Still, is it? Yeah, that's fair enough. So I saw that
Even
myself.
in the face of of facts, you have what we notice is like if a man a champion is artist, he will just come up here and just say any gobbledygook just because him a defend his artist. Even if there is facts. I've seen Imotech have countless of debates with people. For example, somebody will say, "We're Sean Paul are doing a dance off," for example, which is just such a condescending, crazy, nonsensical argument. And somebody will actually want to defend that.
Listen to me,
Actually
Boo
want to
Boo.
defend.
Listen to me, Boo. I've shown over 13 or platinum records to Sean Paul, right?
Yeah, you
Over
have
20 billboards, 47 million monthly listeners, over 14 billion streams, global hits. Listen to me, number one hit songs in the world,
the Sean
number one
Paul.
hit songs all over the place. And here what some people still don't care about that, and they still want to chew up somebody else up.
Well, they can
against it.
always go back and refer to the segment. Where I think it gets kind of twisted is when you're talking about right now, currently, artists like Movado, Masicka, Alkaline. Like really, what is it? Are they who's standing out right now on the ground? Is it Masicka? Is it because of what happened recently? Now maybe it's his music's not being played as much. Like I need some
No,
facts.
no man,
What them
Masicka
trying
is
to say.
the no man, Masicka is Masicka's is hot right now on the ground. Chronic Law is hot on the ground
Like
as well. So yeah, in Jamaica,
two
yeah man,
two
Masicka
artists,
and Chronic
yeah,
Law.
two
Masicka and Chronic
two
Law.
right. I was just gonna say Masicka
Yeah,
and
those are the
Kanka,
two
and
hot artists.
also what name again? Valiant play. Let me tell you who I play. Valiant play. What name again, man? Oh my God, man, we should know his name, you know. Oh my goodness, man.
Yeah, but
Moby artist.
oh, you're talking
Oh
I'm
my
Jamal.
gosh, man.
You're talking I'm Jamal.
Yes,
Yeah, but
yes.
they will have a few songs in terms of consistency.
Yeah.
I would say Masicka and Chronic Law, they are the dominant ones. Yeah, Valiant and Jamal, they
Yeah.
will find some songs.
And
Chronic
that
Law
may
for sure.
vary from
Yeah, Chronic
parish to
Law.
parish, right?
Yeah.
That may
No,
vary
not
from
from
parish
parish
to
to
Chronic Law.
parish, but because the dancehall is something where you see when you have a song where I go on good on the ground, the sound them, no matter which parish, the night dance that play. You understand me? I say if it's radio friendly, you are gonna hear it on the radio all over the place. So once a song I go on good on the ground in Jamaica, it tends to dominate Jamaica in general as well. Yeah, it might bust out of Mobile, bust out of Kingston or wherever, but it definitely dominates the island itself in terms of the sound system, the dub plates, the radio play,
Yes.
and things like that.
I get that.
Yeah, so right now it's Masicka and Chronic Law.
If I can say this, yeah, I don't know how to explain it because maybe I can't relate, but for some reason, Chronic Law him have a chokehold on the youths like underground for some reason because them actually call him the therapist basically. Every street corner I go, every street corner I go, every street corner. Sometimes you see, sometimes I'm driving and you see a little youth man with his little speaker, right? You might listen to a Chronic Law. I can't explain it. I just
But
can't.
that's what's happening.
And
up here
every time,
too.
and I've gone to a show, and I'm sorry, I said this last week. I apologize. I've gone to shows with Chronic Law, and I've gone to shows with big artists too, and people will wait on the big songs to come on, right? Champion the big songs. But from Chronic Law walk on the stage, every single song the man sing, these people are singing the song word for word, verbatim. Chronic Law.
Yeah, up here the same thing. I noticed him and Masicka have been really doing things, at least here in Toronto. You know, even up north, I went to I work sometimes about 9-10 hours from home, way up north where it's really, really cold. And the youth, the native youth out there, they're kicking vibes and they're kicking Masicka. And that's way where they're even speaking Aboriginal. But I know those two artists they're really into. That's why I'm asking you, like, really what is going on as far as, you know, locally in Jamaica. Like, I'm listening to you guys and you may debate your artist, but still at the end of it, I don't really even know you know, like who won that debate, as far as like if you're arguing a Masicka and an Alkaline, and who should be, you know, testing each other and stuff like that. I just wanted a little bit more clarity, because honestly I listened for an hour and a half and I didn't really get too much from that conversation. Maybe it's me, but I didn't get very much from it.
So, Imatek. Hey, Imatek still there? Correct, Imatek gone. But Imatek.
Somebody asleep.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like somebody's.
Imatek.
Yeah.
Oh, that. So me know your name again, Invest. I know Invest was referring to me earlier, right? In terms of when you say that say have you ever heard me say that say that Beenie Man is current?
The use of Beenie Man is current.
What are we arguing now? What's the point?
No, I know you was referring to me earlier when you come on a panel and you say that I was making reference to Alkaline and his music and then try to defend Beenie Man. And when did I ever say that Beenie Man is current?
I can't really follow because I don't really understand what's this point right now, to be honest with you. Who said Beenie Man is current? Who said Beenie Man is current? Who said that?
You said earlier that I am discrediting Alkaline because I said that his music is not being played, doesn't have that much you know, impact right now, like in terms of in Badman music, like why Masicka would have the impact, right? And you said me I discredit Beenie Man.
Discredit Beenie Man? When?
I mean, what you said earlier, I just wanted to, you know, address that. But I mean, since if you don't remember, then I mean, you know, no need to, you know, follow it up. But I was just, you know, trying to make it clear that at no point I said that Beenie Man and was current. And like when it comes to criteria, I don't agree with you know, the popular criteria that you know, Imatek them use and stuff regarding,
What I
you
meant
know.
was the same thing I meant. If no one is following, say, a consistent that applies to all artists, that criteria, then it makes no sense, because things are going here and things are going there, and it may apply to this one but not that one. When you have criteria, and there's consistent and strict criteria when you're talking about music, doesn't matter what genre. It's broken down: radio play, sales, live performances, like it goes on and on. There's a whole list.
Yeah,
So
but
it's like, if it
but
doesn't
then now you
apply-
can also narrow that down into impact.
Oh yeah, impact's there too. Yes.
Influence, because radio plays is impact nonetheless.
Yeah.
And influence. Anything you wanna measure it at streams, hit songs, yeah, it still can be placed in the category of impact, influence,
like I said,
longevity.
There's a list of
relevance.
about 10 or 15
Right.
that are laid out that are and they use it in any genre. It's
Right. So you can
content
use impact.
factors.
You can use impact. You can use influence. You can use accomplishments. Right.
Yeah.
And you know that all the other factors or criterias will fit into impact, influence, and accomplishment.
Yeah, but then some of those you have
Mm-mm.
subcategories, right? You have
No,
Right.
categories
I wouldn't agree with that.
All right. So name a category that would be outside impact, influence, accomplishments, or achievements.
Like if you in terms of impact, influence, like on accomplishment, I would break it down more of like I would break it down further than that. Not just those three categories.
Yeah, but I'm saying name me a
one.
category that would be outside any one of
Adaptability.
those three.
Adaptability.
Huh?
Yeah,
Adaptability.
that's definitely
That's an
yes.
accomplishment.
I would
That's
consider
an
that
accomplishment.
to be one.
That's an accomplishment.
Yeah.
Industry connections.
That is
Timing and
impact and
opportunity.
influence.
Okay.
The dancehall book, you're still waiting on year one. I see Boo Boo saying some are still waiting on year one. So like how
And my
Boo Boo are
and
through
There never seems to be a rigid. There never seems to be a rigid criteria that is just standard for every single artist. It's always malleable and move in different artists. That's sometimes the problem I have. If you just stick to one
That's
rigid
what I'm saying. Yeah.
criteria
Yeah.
and you tick off who have your ticket,
That's what
who
I'm
don't have
saying.
it, and you get the X all
That's
the
what
way
I'm
down.
saying.
But
right.
I
And I'm saying,
notice it
and
don't
I'm
work.
saying, and I'm saying with impact, influence, and accomplishments or achievements, of course, that's applicable to everyone. Every single one.
Well, they kind of the way how if I let me see, I think how they have it broken down. Don't quote me. I'd have to go and check. Sorry, but I think it's like the commercial success, and then they have what was that one? Like artistic excellence and impact. I think like it's broken down into about 3 or so, and
Who, who,
those
who,
very
who validated that criterion, Boo Boo?
pardon.
No,
I
I'm
didn't hear.
saying who came up with that criterion?
I've checked. I've checked like with Spotify. I've checked with like a different
Okay.
musical outlet.
Right, and that's fine, because guess what? People will have
but
people will present that, but the bookie, me still a wait for you tell me one that's
no, but
outside the periphery of the chi when
I
me
am,
mention.
but I want to know the criteria that we use regularly on this platform. Who validate them?
No, we not have to go there, someone. Just answer my question. Now. Just tell me one category that's
Well,
outside of
I
impact, influence, and achievements.
I mean international success.
That is still impact or achievement. Still
I
that category.
mean you would put that underneath influence. Impact, international
Can we
success.
just can we isolate or break up the grouping then? Let's for example have 10 have a list of say 10 things, right? 10, and that make up the criteria. So it's 10 different stuff. Instead of it just lump
But I'm still
everything
waiting. But I said
that make it
into impact
confusing.
or that.
No, but I said 3, and I'm yet to hear any example that is outside of that 3. So I don't why we need 10 when the 3 when we name, I'm yet to hear any
But
example that's outside of it.
you know why I cannot agree with the 3. I'm gonna tell you why I don't agree with the 3. Imatek. Because normally, right? The reason why I don't agree with the 3, people always use these 3 things to describe a single artist, right? They use it to describe Vibes Cartel. So I think in a way it's kind of a like it's kind of a brain chicken thing. When time
No,
you say
this is applicable to all artists, Bookie. So what me I say, you
no,
tell
but
me one.
no,
So
but
tell me one that's
but
outside of
me
it.
just tell you one. But everything me tell you, you
No,
go
you
throw
don't
it in
tell me
a
one. No, I'm
you throw
saying
it in a that category,
no,
right?
no, but hold on. No, I'm saying tell me one that is outside of the tree where my name. Yes, you not tell me one yet. That is
I
outside
mean,
of it.
writing.
I'm sorry?
Writing.
Writing? What?
Mm-hmm.
Writing? Where is writing a criteria? Where somebody as an artist, where you get that from? Where in music, right? Where in
Yeah,
music?
right. Yeah, yeah. If you're a good writer, like you're a good lyricist,
No,
you write your music,
no,
right?
in music, no, there's no requirement for you to be a good writer in music. It's your delivery that
There's
matters.
not.
It no matter who write it, because most of the early
All
days of
right.
music, well, I know,
All
most
right.
of the early
All right.
days of music, well, I know in general, most of the early
Mm-hmm.
days of music, the whole of most of Motown and them something there, these great artists, they didn't write anything, and the producers, them compose the songs and stuff like that. So there's no requirement where
What about stage
for writing.
performance?
I'm sorry?
What about stage performance?
Stage performance?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, that is still a part of the impact. That is impact.
How is
That is
that impact?
on the
Even like
stage. You impact on the stage.
for, for
That's still impact.
example, like when Nuffy came out and say bands bands not necessary or something like that. No, bands not necessary. I think that's a I think for him, because obviously man he's in the music for a long time, and he's only saying that because of Vice Cartel, because
Right.
Nuffy been on stage for years, perform in my MC for all of the biggest shows, and bands was a critical component of performance.
Okay, so
If
something
because
like
for
that,
example,
something like that
for
criteria, for example, then obviously you would know if you run like say Masicka, Vibes and Alkaline. So out of the three, who's not using bands? So he would get an X for that because he's not using bands currently. Not that he hasn't prior, but we're talking about the here and now, right? So that's all I'm saying. Like if we just get something that's factors that are consistent, and we just whoever the artist is that people are selecting to represent, and then we just go through it like that. Because right now I don't know if Masicka is doing better than Vibes. Like I don't like when it comes to certain kind of criteria. Is
it's too
Alkaline doing that better than
it's too
Masicka?
malleable. It's too
Popcorn?
malleable when it come on to it moves too much,
Yeah,
because
but
as me
we
say,
have
when I listen to the clip, when I listen to the clip what Nuffy said, I was like, really? If let's say if Vice Carter was performing on bands at the top of his game, he wouldn't say that. So are you just saying it just because? That's a biased argument then.
Okay, and like something
So,
like say
so,
live performances that can be broken down into two categories: selling out the
so
venues
what about
would be one, and commanding high ticket prices. That's two things
so?
just in one category right there.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to cut you, but so what about the talent? Like I know in Jamaica, I mean, when it comes to dancehall music, I think the artists is limit themselves. They just mostly do the music and recording and whatsoever. What about the talent? Like, artists that goes on stage and that can actually sing, actually have a talented voice, can write,
Can play.
can participate in every sector of the music. They can dance. What about why is that not a is a why is that not a criteria?
That is one of them.
So
Maybe
that's why I keep saying,
framed differently, but someone that's able to use the stage well, including with what you said, that is part of a
yeah,
criteria.
yeah. So I think there's a lot of things that actually goes into it.
Yeah, I'm just that was just a suggestion. I didn't mean to think. I just honestly I didn't get very much from when you guys were speaking for about an hour or so. I don't even know really what was said then. And we're talking about the same artists over and over again. It's not like these artists are interchanging. Like they're consistent artists that are saying, you know, something today. So it's like I want to know who's best selling out of them. Who's doing what? Who is seen as the best performer? Like things like that, you know? Because we seem to always come back to it some way, somehow. There's always a conversation about the competitive nature between, say, Alkaline and a Masicka. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'll let you guys go.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
I think
Respect, man.
the fan base is because of how it's almost become like tribal, the fan
Mm-hmm.
bases, and I guess that's why the conversation are always most people to be honest don't have these type of intellectual conversation where we can listen to each other and you can see your point and somebody else can, and we can part as friends when the time when the life is over.
Sure.
Most platforms are not like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a complete silo. It's a complete silo, and if you say something that's not what the theme of the platform is, if you say
Mm-hmm.
something contrary to that, even if it's true, you're going to get shut down immediately. Disrespect. People tell you all different type of rude words, right?
Yeah,
So,
I
so, so, right. So those type of a thing foster this tension between the camps, right? Where this one perform and then the next one perform, they're looking at something to critique. Oh, him not perform good, or the one that can perform better than the one they are. It's always that picking thing. And then for Nuffy, as a person in the music for so long, to come on a platform and say bands is not necessary because his boss is not using bands. Then you realize how fragmented this thing is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You
but
know
you
what I mean? It is
you
very
also hear,
tribalistic. Very.
and I hear what you're saying. For me, I just it's what makes sense. Like some people would say, you know, like, you know, if it's not broken, you know, don't fix it. So for example, if Vibes is working well with a band, just leave him there. Eventually he will make changes on his time, but it is what it is. If he
I
starts to
disagree.
lose numbers or
I
sales,
disagree though.
well, if he starts to lose numbers in sales or whatever the case may be, he's not making as much money, then there's gonna have to be, he's gonna well, I wouldn't say force, but I would think that he would consider tackling it just a little bit differently. Maybe, yes, let me use bands. But up until now, people seem like they're quite satisfied with him doing his thing.
Wait, I work on a dead spot, not the reason, yeah. It look like we have to go seal this up, you know, because like we're not there, like we're not tired or something.
Well, you weren't participating either, but yes,
No.
I'm
A 6 hour me there, I talk, so I'm going to talk to.
no, it's okay. If anything, we'll deal with this on another time then.
No,
But
that's
can
how
you
people talk, man.
can you consider that though? Like honestly, like
You're
you know,
muted, Rick.
those that
Accept
have
enough
their
fully up there
artists,
now.
they
Oh,
just
sorry, boo boo.
pardon?
No, me I say no. Finish where I say. Me just see that ask if we not pull up the reasoning, you know.
No,
I take myself now too, you know, at 2 o'clock, 2:09.
Probably, you know, we're feeling shop whatever and that's it. Cause I kind of miss out a while ago over a thing there.
Yeah, I know say all later, I see Ricky Chupa burn a piece of fire with me know say
yeah,
my
man, all of that.
vlog, you know, a little reason that later as well. Big up Sirak music, you know. You know the thing though.
Yeah, man. But big up on yourself, man. Big up yourself, boo boo. Respect for your
you
past.
too. Take care.
Yeah, man. Big up Boo Boo. Big up to all the ones them.
Big up
Big up
Bookie. You know Bookie said where? Bookie drop
Yeah,
asleep.
man. Best up, man.
Oh yeah, big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Jamari look like him drop asleep as well. Big up Jamari. You see it. Big up kid, you know. Me not kid, me don't even know if kids say nothing. Big up yourself. People, big up on yourself, you know. You know, make sure you leave a like. You see it, and a subscription said where. You don't know how it thing go. We're catching up on another one, my people. Big up all our people in the chat, you know. You see it out there. Syrup, big up yourself, you know. Big up Jamaica Diva, you know. You see it. Sign us music. Big up. You say Crooks, I'm tired out. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Joe. Where are you with Joseph? Big up yourself, you know. Big up Jah in our building, you know. Hurricane Wisdom. And I talk about YouTube chart and Spotify. You see a real life something going on in the dance hall, you know, brother. Them there's something there we talk about them, there's something there when nothing go on the dance hall. About 4 years we there talk about YouTube charts and Spotify and this and that. A real life something going on in the dance hall, you know. When we catch back them there's something there when nothing go on in general. You see, but anyway, big up on yourself, yeah, man. Yeah, man.